Thing? Oh. Why? Why? I didn't even change anything. Okay, this has been the most annoying thing about switching to this microphone. Ever since I changed microphone, whenever I do Windows updates, I apparently need to tell OBS to look for the microphone again. I didn't change what it was. It was set to default. It was set to default microphone. This is the only audio input device that's like listed on my computer. All other possible devices are completely disabled. So this is always the default device. Even if I do Windows updates, it's still the default device. There isn't another device. But for some reason, OBS requires that I open the menu to look for microphones before it'll register it after I do an update. I assume it's because of this microphone. I literally never had this as an issue with my other microphone. But I don't understand why that would happen with a specific microphone. Like, it could be a coincidence. It could be that a Windows issue started happening at the same time I switched microphones. Like that is a possibility. But, you know, human brain can't accept that. I accept the thing that I physically know changed. But I still like the new microphone more. I'm just annoyed that that happens, and that I need to be, like, more aware of it. I wish that OBS did a thing. If it knows I'm pushing my push-to-talk button and there's no sound coming out, I wish it would do a little alert like Discord does. Like if I push my push-to-talk button and I have Discord open and no sound's coming out, then Discord does a little thing. It's like, something might be wrong. It has like a little toast message that comes up and says something could be incorrect here. Anyway, Nox, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. That means you heard nothing, none of my previous things. So we'll go back from the beginning. All right. Nox, hello. Welcome on in. GG on first. I hope you're doing well today. What was it? Really, after that, I was just talking about my morning, which wasn't all that interesting. I was just saying had to go to the dealership. We got our license plates in today, so dealership put them on for me, and I had to turn in some stuff because they owe me money for the plates. So that's processing. They had a little machine like how at gas stations you can get like coffee or cocoa from a machine with a whole bunch of settings on it. They have one of those machines at the dealership, except it's free. There's no like charge for it, so that's very nice. Because we just got like I got a mocha, and Orny got some cocoa, and then we got some lunch. I'm saying the restaurant that we got lunch from, they do a thing called Northern Chicken Parmesan. I don't know if that's really a thing outside of the restaurant, but it's chicken parmesan, but with like a white cream sauce instead of like marinara or spaghetti sauce. I like that. I like that more. Like, it's kind of like a garlic cream sauce. It's very tasty. Anyway, all right, we should get into our checks. I have done 0 of my witness checks so far, which I gotta get those. I gotta do the witness checks. Canis! Canis, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. At this current point in time, I'm hydrating with Diet Pepsi. Just so you know. There will be some water in about... I work tomorrow morning, so water probably in about an hour and a half. but I don't currently have water at this moment. But you know, we get yes. We'll do a treat ritual. I'll wait for more people to be here before. But we do have pending treat ritual from yesterday. I completely forgot to actually do the treat rituals that were redeemed yesterday. So the cats are owed the cats are owed treats. I'm not gonna save them today, so they'll basically get double treats today. But we'll wait until there's more people around before we do them. Anyway, let's see. So my saying I haven't done any of my witness checks, so we still have all our Sphere 0 checks. Despite that, I don't actually have that many checks to do in the witness right now. However, while I was sleeping, people sent me stuff for Noita, and now, like, almost the rest of Noita is in logic, which is just wild to me. Like, On one hand, it's like, oh, nice, you know? Like, we'll be able to goal Noita. Oh, look at this! Ah, lucky seed, lucky seed. Good luck, and we get a panel hunt panel here. Oh, that's so nice. Alright. You love to see it. What? Another panel hunt panel there? Love to see it even more? Anyway, but how are you guys doing today? How was your, what day of the week are we on? Wednesday. How are your Wednesdays going? Hopefully they're going alright. Remember what powers this? Oh, it's this. Oh, right. And this requires dots. Okay. Oh my god, you're also a panel hunt panel. Goodness. And you. Oh my god! We're being spoiled! There's so many panel hunt panels here. Like, in the early area, you love to see it. This is so good for us. Oh. Love me some out-of-logic symmetry. I think any seed we get out-of-logic symmetry is a blessed seed. Like, I love out-of-logic symmetry. I don't even know if I can, like, just go do regular symmetry ever again. Like, I feel like once you start doing out-of-logic symmetry, it becomes the only way to do it. No. Need to wiggle down. Yes, no. Yes, no. Here. Just no. Here, no. Here. Yeah, no. Oh, okay, I see where we went. There we go. Bjorto S! Hello, S and Bjorto. I hope you are both doing well. You're both people that know food. Maybe you can answer this question. Have you ever heard of Northern Chicken Parmesan before? Is this a thing? Is this like a thing normally? No. What is the P in plunge? What is the P in plunge? Is this power lunch, maybe? I'm not northern, though, so I don't know. So, this restaurant that we get food from offers Northern Chicken Parmesan. And, it's chicken Parmesan but instead of being served with, like, spaghetti sauce, or, like, a tomato-based sauce, it's served with, like, a cream sauce. Like, not exactly Alfredo, it's like a, kind of like a garlic cream sauce. But, you know. So, it's very good. I like it. I've gotten it a few times. Like, kind of when I'm in the mood for that. But it's just interesting, because I'm like, I've never heard of it outside of this restaurant. Like, I don't know. I don't know why it's called Northern. I think that's the whole thing that's stuck in my head. It would make sense to me if it was just called, like, chicken parm with white sauce, or white sauce chicken parm. I don't know. The Northern, it makes it sound like it's a thing, and I don't think it's a thing. I don't think that's already a thing. What it reminds me of a lot is if you've ever had, like schnitzel with garlic cream sauce. Like, I don't know. I've only been to a couple of German restaurants, and both of them have offered schnitzel with garlic cream sauce. So, like, I don't know if that's, like, a norm, but it's very similar to that, because, I mean, chicken parm with, oh, right, because I'm gonna... Chicken parm is basically chicken schnitzel, right? Kinda, sorta. Wow, so many panel hunt panels. Can't do anything with most of them, but, you know, they're there. Oh, you know, that's fine. I have my regional doors still on, which I wanted for Allipelago. I didn't necessarily care about regional doors for Allipelago, because it doesn't have the 1 week limit, but it's probably for the best. My guess would be there's a lot more creamy dishes in northern regions. Oh. That could be true. Because I do think that's a thing, right? Like, I mean, the like, Deep South has really fat-heavy foods. Or, like, I don't know. But, like, I could see that like, fat-heavy foods and, like, really creamy foods is a very northern thing. That sounds plausible. Even though this doesn't do anything for me right now, I always want to do this when I'm here. Do I really not remember where to stand for this? Alright. I've thought off and on about trying to learn how the modding for this game works, just so that I can have a custom, like, build of the rando mod, that adds little, like, indicators where you're supposed to stand for all of these. Like, I would make one little mod that makes it so I could press an F key to just record coordinates, and then when I'm standing in the right place, I would record the coordinates. And then I would just put a little circle there. Could go one of a couple ways. I think it's gonna go... Nope! Ah, crap. Schnitzel and katsu and fried chicken are all close enough minus sauce and servings. Need to find a good German glaze. Oh, closed in 2014. That is a while ago. If you ever... Oh, peppercorn schnitzel. I don't know if the place that I get schnitzel from does peppercorn schnitzel. I love peppercorn gravy, though. I don't know if I've ever seen peppercorn gravy in a restaurant. My stepmom used to make peppercorn gravy stuff, and just, I absolutely love it. Oh, I see, okay. Please stand. Got this. Did it go all the way up? I don't think so. It went like this, right? Yeah. Yeah, whole peppercorns. Well, and especially in like a gravy, when it's in like a gravy or something, and it just the peppercorn kind of soaks it in for a while, like it like softens. I don't know. It's delightful. It's so good. Like, I think that if you described peppercorn gravy or something to somebody who'd never had it, they'd be like, that sounds terrible. Like, why would I want whole peppercorns in my thing? And you're like, yeah, no, I get it. I get that. I do understand. But also, it's awesome. Like, just trust me. Just please. Have a little faith that I'm not entirely insane on tastes. Unless, you know, I'm telling you other things that I love and you're like, no, I hate those things too. Because, you know, in that case, maybe we have different tastes. Nope. Oh, I did it backwards. Whoops. Um, but no, there's a German diner very close to where I live. Um, so that's where I normally go. It's just run by a couple of, uh, like this German husband and wife that just decided, you know what, we'll just run or do a restaurant. Why not? That's pretty good. I think that, like, the proper German restaurants are up in Lakewood, but I am not about driving, like, 30 minutes to go for dinner. Like, I don't know. I have friends that will go drive, like, so, I live in, like, the Olympia Lacey area, and in all honesty, the Olympia Lacey area does not really have that many restaurants. It's kind of weird. It's weird because, like, I used to live in Delaware, and in Delaware, it's really small, and there's just restaurants everywhere of everything. But I feel... Oh, right. I don't know why I'm down here. But for some reason, almost all the restaurants, I feel like you have to go up, like, to Tacoma or something if you want, like good restaurants. And that's just so bizarre to me. Like, you have to go much, much more north. Surely there's a reason for it. But I can't imagine what the reason is. There's people down here. People would eat the food. So, like, if there's people and they'll eat the food, the restaurant would surely do okay, right? I guess the thing is, like, because there's not competition for it. Like, if there was a quality, you know, restaurant for some type of food in this area, it would probably do well because people would want that food. Like, I don't know. It works in Delaware, so I guess that's why I'm so confused and perplexed. Like, in Delaware, there is tons of competition of all kinds of foods. It's, like, so tiny, and yet they all do well. It's a small population. But, like, there was, like, an Italian sandwich place. An Italian sandwich place that I would go to a lot. Like, super awesome. Just... I will live in the worst neighborhood for... True! If I found out that, like, there was some place that just had really good, like little hole-in-the-wall food places all around, and then, I could live there, and it was a crappy apartment, but, like, I got that benefit, yeah, I could go for that. Because, like, you'd be able to pick up food, like, after work every day, which, you know, honestly, is not... I think picking up food is not as expensive as it sounds. Like, yeah, it's cheaper to make food, but you also have to maintain the groceries and stuff. Like, plus there's a time cost. There's just a lot of it, like, unless you're feeding a whole family. If you're feeding an entire family, then yes, suddenly those costs add up a lot. But if it's 1 to 2 people, then picking up food, not really that much more expensive, like, all things considered. Guess let's go this way. Once accidentally dumped 2 tablespoons of ground pepper on a fried egg. Only managed to scrape off like 3/4 a tablespoon because the oil was making it stick. Wasn't that bad. I mean, I could see that not... I mean, that's what, like, blackened peppered stuff is. Like, if you make, like, blackened peppered, like, chicken, you basically literally rub, like, black pepper over the entire face of the chicken breast. And then, like, grill it or whatever. So, like, there's a precedent for this. The difference being that, like, chicken, you know, if you're just doing it over the top, then, like, you have the whole rest of the chicken to, like, balance it out. Whereas, like, an egg is not quite so big. I would almost feel like you would want, like, another egg, like a second egg, to balance it out. Last year I was touring apartments. I went to an apartment block that had Tex-Mex, Vietnamese cafe, pizza, and teriyaki all on the first floor. Oh my god. Yorto, I know you said you're probably gonna move when your lease is up. Have you considered going back there? When I got there for my tour, the police were investigating a bullet hole in the Tex-Mex place window. Okay. That happens. I mean, we literally had our neighbors had a little incident with shooting. This is America. That happens. God, I still remember. It was like was it our second year living here? Either our first or second year. I think it was second year. It was our second year living here because we'd had the neighbors for a while, and it was literally our next door neighbors. They I guess had a friend. We're gonna put friend in quotation marks here. They had a friend that needed a place to stay for a little bit, so they were like, you can stay at our place for a little while. You know, you can like sleep on the couch while you're figuring stuff out. You know, reasonable thing to do. And then they were both gone, and one of them came back for something. Like, they were supposed to be gone longer, but one of them had to come back for something. And I think they worked night shifts. I think both of them worked night shifts. So this was like in the evening, and so one guy came back, and the dude that they were letting stay at their place was attempting to, like, rob them. like just... Like, I guess, the neighbor guy came back, and the dude was, like, in the middle of trying to get their TV out of their place. And he was like, why are you doing that? And as a completely sane reaction, the dude pulled a gun out and shot at him. Like... When someone catches you trying to rob their place, why would you respond with, let me attempt to shoot you? I think, from what I heard, he wasn't actually trying to shoot. It was a misfire. But he was attempting to, like, get a gun out to be, like... Intimidating. Just, yeah, to be intimidating. But, you know, people that do intimidation aren't exactly the best at, like, keeping a safety on. So yeah, so basically he, like, got this gun out, misfired, it put a hole through their wall, and it was like, and then he panicked. I think he panicked because of the misfire, and then bolted through the back door. It was a whole thing. But then, so, like, what was wild is that, so Tori and I were home, we were just doing what we do, playing games, whatnot. Gunshot goes off. We thought it was, like, a car misfiring. We were like, dang, you know, someone got to get their engine checked or something. Didn't really think much of it. And then there was just a bunch of police here after a little bit. And it was like, And then the neighbor kids came over. Like, they weren't that old. They were, like, college-aged or so. But they came over and were like, hey, we just wanted to apologize about the whole gunshot thing. And, like, the police being all around, and we're like, you don't have to apologize, you just got shot at. Like, why are you like, please don't apologize to me. Like, oh my goodness gracious, like, that just so that would be a lot. But yeah, that was a thing. Oh, I don't have that right. Yeah, they ended up, like, a year or two after that, they moved away, and we got new neighbors. Our new neighbors are pretty chill. Our new neighbors are like elderly people who are just kind of vibe. So, I like that. Everyone should get themselves old people neighbors. It's great. I hope to one day be old people neighbors. I guess good old people neighbors, not the crazy old people neighbors. There's different kinds. I realize in hindsight there's different kinds of old people. You know the place is good? Yeah, if there's a bullet hole in the place, it's probably good. The place was Bang Bang Kitchen, so my head the bullet hole was for comedy. The next place was Bang Bang, not the teriyaki. Amazing. Nice! Yes, GG Rice. It said mountain... Oh, mountain bottom floor. Okay. I need to go down. What mountain bottom floor can I do? Excuse me. The tracker says there's some... Oh! It's this, isn't it? There we go. Okay. Hello, welcome back, Nox. Nox, I don't know if you left before I fixed it, but thank you for letting me know about my microphone. Is the rice with or without additional ingredients? I mean, knowing S, it's probably with. S I feel like is pretty on point with adding stuff to stuff. I can't imagine S is like, I'm just in the mood for just some plain rice. I mean, maybe S isn't feeling good. Like, plain rice is great if you're feeling really crummy. Although realistically, if I'm gonna have, like, I'm still not gonna eat plain rice. If I'm feeling crummy, I'm gonna have rice with stuff. No, yeah, Nox, you can join VC, it's fine. No, God, Alright, I think the red is making it so that I can't tell which one is supposed to be white and which one's supposed to be yellow, which is a little annoying. This might be fine. No, this is not fine. This might be. No. Wait. No. One of my friend's elderly mom became a super gun nut, and one night, when doing like cool handling drills, had a negligent discharge into her mattress. Classic. Classic. I'm defended! Well, that's good. That's good. I'm just kidding. I forgot I hadn't undeafened yet. Hello!
Hi.
Yeah, I always deafen when I first start stream, and then I forget sometimes to undeafen.
Yeah, happens to the best of us.
Now instead of shit the bed, we say shoot the bed! That's so good.
I now have the ability to make a bed in Minecraft. Oh, I have the ability to make a furnace. Let's go. It is daytime. I can get out of my hidey hole. Because I am a chicken when it comes to fighting mobs. Okay, can I make shears? Question mark. Yes, I can. Okay, I need 3 more nuggets. I need to find 3 more nuggets. Is there a way to... There...
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Rude. And I have been known to be very stubborn when it comes to stuff. Is there any, like, surface, what's it called? Surface, stone in this water? Because if I can get 3 more cobble, I can make a furnace, which means I can make, thingamabobber, what's its, iron ingot. Surprisingly, I got, thingamabobber, I got campfire before I got furnace, which is kinda shocking because it's usually in reverse.
GG Campfire.
GG Campfire. You gotta love it. What's this? Sharpness 5 sword. Hey, skeleton. How's it going? How's life? Want to get murdered? Sure. You want to? Okay.
How's life? Want to get murdered? Classic interaction.
Shit. Nope. Go away. I love root forests because dark oak. I also hate them because mobs have hostile mobs have an easier time spawning here. Come on, despawn. Sheep, get over here. Need to murder you.
Ah. Made rice to go with a leftover chicken from yesterday, accompanied by soy sauce pickles. Oh. I don't know how I feel about them.
They're actually really good. I've had them. Trust, they're good.
Like, so here's the thing. I like this is, I guess what it is, I don't know how I feel about, like, adding them. I like pickles on their own a lot. And I like, there's very few things that I like pickles with. Like, I don't like pickles on sandwiches, for example, except for, like, a burger, but generally I don't like pickles on sandwiches, and a lot of people like pickles on sandwiches. So, I don't know.
See, I love pickles, like any type of pickle. I need to murder things, which is a sentence.
Pickled daikon radish jalapeno oh, so it's like, okay, so this isn't just like like these aren't like regular pickles. These are like pickled mix. That would be different then. That's probably good.
My friend used to call those types of pickles fancy pickles.
Because I like I like pepper relish, which is basically just a bunch of pickled stuff that's minced together with like I don't know the rest of it, but it's good, tasty.
Quick question before I say what I want to say. Do you allow swearing on your stream?
You have asked this, and it's still okay.
I have. I have. I don't remember. Sorry.
It's okay.
But yesterday, CurseForge, because I use a like little mod pack thing for the Archie.
Mm-hmm.
It's like basic stuff like uh what's it called? Not hotkeys, mouse tweaks and JEA. JEA? Do I have JEA? I don't think so. I think I got yeah. Ooh, thank you.
You're welcome. Now we can go. You can go Skull Cavern.
Yeah, but I don't have access to Skull Cavern. I don't think.
You got a totem thing.
Yeah, but I can't find. It didn't like actually like show up.
Oh,
if that makes any sense. But what was I going to say? Oh yeah, CurseForge yesterday was being a little bit of a bitch, and it was saying that I wasn't logged in, so I was like, okay, I've had this happen before. I just need to try logging in again. If it doesn't work, just restart my laptop. Basic. It didn't work, and I was like, oh great. Oh great, this is great. This is lovely. So I was like, okay, what am I gonna do? How do I do this? So I was like, okay, I'll just leave CurseForge alone, and I'll just I'll wait until today, and I'll hope and pray and hope that
The probe.
that it's working today.
Makes sense.
Thank God it's working.
I can't believe I found my own progression. What the heck? My own triangles.
Okay, got the cobble. I can now make the furnace. Thank the gods, cause I hate walking this slow. Where is it? There's the cobble. Yay! Time to match our two. Eggy.
Woo!
Okay, now I'm going to cook this food first before I cook the iron, because I hate moving slow in Minecraft. I hate it. It's the worst. Also, I can't remember. How do I do this again? Is it this? Resource packs, yes. Okay, so I don't have that. Oh.
Oh no! 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 I want this to be a solution. Ah!
What?
Sholmes. I presume you must have heard of it.
Oh my god, me on my Sholmes, hello.
Yeah, mama.
Hi. How's it grubbing?
It's grubbing.
It's good.
Me mama Sholmes, why can't my solution work the way I want it to?
What, because this puzzle's impossible?
I knew it! I knew it! I knew. For years, haters have been telling me there are no impossible puzzles. You really need to stop believing that that's a thing. But I've known this whole time that there were actually impossible puzzles. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho, have I known. I've known.
Okay. I need to cut down some trees so I can make some charcoal.
Hell yeah, deforestation.
Yeah.
Or if you go into that, the rest of you turn into logs, into planks. The rest of the logs turn into planks.
No. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Oh. Oh, there's a problem.
Okay,
So if you had like two things touching that one triangle.
I know, that was part of the problem.
Hmm.
Like, I'm glad you can also see the problem.
Anyway, I'm gonna get my sonic checks.
Excellent. Oh, see, this is also a problem. Oh, no, I can't.
7, 9. Five, 25. Need 25. Iron. So I can make my iron armor. Wait, can I make a shield yet?
For some reason, I had a solution and thought it wasn't a real solution for a brief. Oops. Alright. We have 2 in the caves. And get our guaranteed puzzle skip.
You know, it would be easier to find out if I had a shield if I type it in. But no, I go through every single page looking. They give me options to be lazy and I don't choose them. I'm just like, no, I'm going to find this my own way. Okay, let me see. What do I need? Progressive resource crafting.
People give me
The
so
next
many Omo choke traps.
one.
We should give you more traps. Remember when Phoenix got sent, like, just ice trap after ice trap?
Yeah, it was hilarious.
That was hilarious. We should do that, but you.
Up there,
Yeah.
you go around every hour and a half.
There are ice traps in this
After
game.
time after time.
Oh gosh, we need to send you ice traps.
In the mornings.
There's not that many though.
Just the way
And
they're
the
not
traffic
nearly as
orbits
bad.
go,
We should
you
correct
wake
that.
up over the Mideast, over North Africa.
I mean, ice
As you
physics
eat
are kind of
breakfast,
bad, but
You look out the window as you're going past.
I forgot to
and
disable
there's
this.
the
I forgot.
to disable what?
I activated an audio log, and I forgot to deactivate the audio log. And it was the one at top of mountain, which is, I think is one of the longer ones, if I remember correctly. Honestly, I probably wouldn't disable them that often if more of them were short. The whole problem is that some of them are so long that, like, I don't want the whole thing playing, you know?
Hey, did you know I'm streaming on Discord?
Oh my god.
It's true.
That sounds like fake news. If you were streaming on Discord, wouldn't you say, I, Minish, am streaming on Discord right now?
What?
I don't know. I was trying to come up with something very obnoxious to say about it, but I couldn't think of anything.
Yeah,
Oh my god. I just saw that somebody has started working on a custom night skin. It's Breath of the Wild Link.
nice.
Isn't it just like, oh, it's so cute. Granted, I don't know. This could just be a concept. They posted a single frame. Oh, it would be so good. I really need to see if I can get the model software working. If I can get Math Geek's model software working, then I could make a little dwarf custom. Well, it wouldn't be custom knight. A little dwarf model to play Hollow Knight with, and that would just be so fun.
I'll be back.
Okay. What does red sphere mean? Wait, why is game completely hidden? Wait, 1 second. Bjorta, that's the panel hunt. That's what panel hunt does. So panel hunt makes it so that instead of your goal being either challenge or Wonkavator, your goal is to collect whichever number of panels you select. So, for me, there's, I believe, 60? I think I set it to 60 panels in the world are panel hunt panels, and I need to get 40 of them. So, it can be any 40, but I need to get 40 of the panel hunt panels in order to have goal. That's why it's so much more interesting, because, like, it's not a case of how do I just get to this goal the fastest, because you need to go everywhere to find the panels. Like, it's just way more interesting to me than just how do I get to pillars. Like, and you don't even have to go to pillars. Pillars might not be relevant to you at all. Like, that's what I love about it. Because, like, my whole mindset was just however I get to, like, you know, Wonkavator as fast as I can and just ignore everything else, and that felt unfun. That felt like I was... I feel like that's what mentally made the game feel like a chore to me, is I was trying to not do anything that wasn't directly taking me there, and that felt gross. Whereas the panel hunt makes me feel like I still need to go everywhere, and it's, like, it's fun and interesting finding the panels. So, I don't know. Mentally, it feels a lot better to me. Okay, I have zero idea why the Discord stream was covering up the game pause screen. There we go, that's been correct. Time spent walking and repeated... So this is where I would suggest two other things. A... Here, do I have a way of showing it? I do have a way of showing it, hold on. Okay, so this is the updated client. So here, let's analyze this. Obviously, you got your other stuff. These. So this feet setting right here. Let's make this easier to read. Kind of easier to read.
Oh, that's a death.
Yay, death. Yay, bonk. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go with this like this. I think this is easier to read. Maybe that's just me, but this feels more like contrast. Okay, so... And then let's go get... You know, we gotta have fun with this. Otherwise, what's even the point? Right here.
What are you doing?
I am showing off new features since Bjorto played this. So, this setting. Unlockable warps. Oh my god, I've been bonked again. Unlockable warps are spheres that are on the ground. There's one for, like, each key area. And you just have to touch the spot once. And once you've touched it once, you can then just warp to that spot whenever you want to. And that is top-notch. Like, suddenly a lot of backtracking time is completely removed. Really, really nice for going back and forth from caves, because, like, the back and forth from caves was, I think, the most tedious. But also, like, when you, like, you know, there's one check. Oh my god, it's an oat. Hello, oat.
Oh my god. Hi. I gotta
Oh.
turn the music way down. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
I hope you don't have Deathlink in it, though.
I don't think so.
Good, because we're gonna send out a lot of deaths.
Well, I've sent you like a fair amount of traps, so it's, you know.
Yeah, there's a lot of traps in my
It's
pool.
my just dessert, as it were.
Oh my god, dessert.
Hi, Bjorto.
I am back. How's
Welcome
it
back.
going?
Going well.
I'm going to mute my mic because I have to go into the living room because dinner is almost here.
Ooh, nice.
Have a good dinner.
What is it called? The plugin Discord
gun.
voice plugin StreamKit. StreamKit OBS plugin.
I got you a handy
Stream
gun.
kit.
Oh,
Discord StreamKit overlay. It's the thing that shows people's voice bubbles.
I do reactive. Reactive is
I
pretty
could
good.
probably. Oh, because you have your PNG tubers. Oh, am
This
I
is
a little
true.
yapping oat on dwarf stream?
Well, you're about to be updated. You are. So you are your app yapping out. You're gonna be updated to the one Torny made because it hasn't come up yet.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
But that is what happens. Because it's plushy version.
Yay! Okay, there we go. Now you can see who's in the VC. This is Cornfield Skin. Okay, hi Purto. Hi CZ. Yeah, this is Little Nightmares, but night as in with a K, like the Hollow Knight. So this is unfinished, but I mean so far, like it looks very finished. Yeah, Stuck in a Cornfield worked on this skin, or is still working on this skin. I saw some unfinished sprites, but I think most of the night sheet is done. So, but also I don't really have that many abilities yet. But yeah, snorkel. So yeah. Hi Rat. Minish, are you also live on Twitch?
no.
Okay. I'll put your name in my title anyways.
LMAO, get named.
Get named.
Oh no, I've been named.
No. Wait, okay. On. Okay, also, I just have like a few, like literally a handful of Hollow Knight checks to do, and then we're gonna switch to Tunic, probably.
Oh my god, Tunic.
Oh my god, Tunic. I
Oh my
love
gosh,
Tunic.
Tunk.
Tunk. Yeah, it's literally just 4 checks and crypts. I've never been so BK'd this early. Like, I have no city access. I have no vertical. Is it Thursday? It's Wednesday.
Oh my god, it's Wednesday, my dudes.
What? Is it Wednesday? Maybe it's Thursday in Upside Down Land. And I have like no money also.
Oh god, that's a big save. You know, I wish I had more money.
I at least have a dash. Which is... You know, I wish I had more money too. Oops.
How many subs to never play Silk Song? There is no... This is a count... You have to just keep adding subs and we'll see if you hit a number. If you just keep gift subbing, we'll see if a number's hit.
Okay, Fruno's Big Goron sword, 35 grubs. And then happiness at 46 grubs. So we gotta keep finding grub.
Yes, find the grubs.
And I need my soul, so I guess I'll walk back to Dirtman Stag.
I need my soul is such a statement out of context.
Wait, S, what do you mean you're not allowed to name people? like, are you trying to name people's babies? And they're like, no, you're not allowed to name my baby. That's my job. I do have E-Key, but I don't have Cydiac. I'm not friends with any babies. That's true. Although I think my friend who I made the baby bonnet for, she either had her baby or, well, I can't get there anyways. Or she's going to have it tomorrow.
That's exciting.
Yeah. So maybe I'll make a baby friend. We'll see. Ah! Okay, I was trying to avoid damage there. It's possible that my progress in Hollow Knight could be in my Tunic world. That's my last check here. Anyways. So yeah, that's all my Hollow Knight checks. What if the baby doesn't feel the same? I mean, that's their right to feel that way. You know, speaking of things that I was determined to not let become repetitive themes on the stream, I was watching Instagram reels the other day, and like this person was like naming positives, like affirmations or like gratitude things, but they were like a little like silly. So one of the things that they said was like, I have most of my skin. And I was like, then it made me think, you know, saying that you have a thick lining of mucus that attaches your lungs to the wall of your chest. That could be an affirmation. Sorry you have to hear all of this in VC.
This is great. What are you talking about?
Okay. Just like, you know, is it worse?
Is the
Hearing it
thick
in
layer
VC.
of mucus worse? No, it's been doing okay.
Okay. Well, I'm glad
Yeah.
that your mucus is in good health.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
You want to have healthy mucus.
No. Tunic. POV, you're watching Instagram. So true. I was wondering, any Tunic knowers?
What do we need to know about Tunic?
What do we need to know about Tunic? Oh, I had a thought and it interrupted my first thought.
Oh no.
Any Tunic knowers? Oh, if I press continue in the main menu and I have multiple save files, will it default to my like file in slot number 1, or does it will it go to like my most recently played?
I think it's always most recently played.
Okay. I haven't wanted to try it because I was nervous about like corrupting my casual
fair.
file that's
I think most recently played. I don't 100% know.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No one in chat knows. Oh, John says loads to the last one you played. Okay. I changed my category. Oh, okay, that's good to know, Bjort.
Deadly, I owe you and a bunch of people treats today because I never did them yesterday. I completely forgot.
Pop tracker. Oh, I did get Ratchet and Clank set up. Well, just the hi, Isog. The vanilla game so far. So Mr. Oat is gonna play through it and then see if he feels like he wants to join.
That's so exciting.
And Archie. Oh, okay. I think what I actually did, though, I checked my pop tracker. Okay, but I do have more checks to do in Tunic. Very good. Okay. Because I was like, you know how like when you open pop tracker but you're not connected? Oh, thank you, Isaac.
Yeah.
It shows you like random, well, I don't know if it's random, but it just shows you like not what is representative of the checks that you have in Logic.
Yeah, it shows you whatever would have been there when it last was closed, basically.
Okay, I'm pressing continue. We'll see what happens. Oh, perfect. Also, Bjorto, I'm different colors. Oh, we have to wait for me to get all my items. Money. There's a level 2 sword?
0 scam, Bjorto. We're gonna give out the other stuff today.
A gun. Oh, thanks, Minish.
Go on.
Okay, there are a few things here that I didn't know how to get yesterday. So part of me streaming Tunic is selfishly motivated.
Any motivation's great motivation, you know?
You can be either different static colors or randomized colors. Yeah, every time I go through a door, my fox changes colors and outfit. Question mark. So
That's pretty exciting.
it is. Also, I got Dash.
Oh.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Dash, aka Bjorto Bjorto Claw. That was that Dash and Tunic was the emote that I made for Bjorto that one time.
Oh. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Die, please. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Some of these enemies here in the West Garden, kind of mean.
It's true.
I guess, yeah, I have a gun, but I don't have any magic.
I mean, the magic shows up when you use it.
So there is something over here. South Highlands secret chest beneath fuse. Pray to the wall man. So I'm assuming it's like, so do you see, yeah, the Mika bomb. You see I'm looking at something. I always thought it was the fuse in the middle. But I tried bombing and like it's very hard to like throw a bomb here without it falling into the water. So
Oh,
yes.
that's that was some good bomb throwing.
Was it?
No.
Murdered. Literal murder just happened. Oh no.
I have a couple checks like this. So I can go buy more bombs. Well, I guess this gives me more bombs, so that's like there's no way that you can just place a bomb. See, but then nothing happens here.
Oh. Is this when you just press A? It, like, just push the button. Or am I mistaken?
Oh, I'm holding A, and I...
Well, like
Not hold
at
A. I meant like pressing
Press-
A against the wall.
Yeah, go up to the wall.
What?
There you go.
You know,
Wait,
just open the door.
Yeah.
what? That's crazy. That's what I'm saying, Romansky91. It is. Okay. We can at least equip the gun, and I'm gonna go try to fight. See, every time I pray, or not pray, but sit at the bench, but whatever we are calling sitting at the bench in this video game. We're gonna go fight the Garden Knight. That's the only thing I have left. It bothers me that it doesn't. I never found an A wall.
An A wall? Oh.
A press A wall.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've died to Garden Knight twice so far. Oh, oops. Well, okay. That was not my best. I forget he does the circle thing.
Oh, hey,
It
you
is
got
nice to have dash for this, though.
Yeah, and you got a gun.
Uh,
Yippee.
oh, there's my magic.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
It's hidden
Well, I
until
believed you. I
use
just
it.
didn't have an occasion to use my gun prior to this.
There's
Yeah.
always an occasion to use your gun.
I just had to pray to the wall man.
Yeah, just anytime, you know, you're just out and about like,
I've
dang,
lost so much health.
I should use my gun.
Oh. No!
Rip.
I got him down to like 1 hit yesterday, but then I was also at 1 hit, so it didn't go well.
But yesterday, did you have a gun?
No, but today I did. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll go sit at the other bench. Try to be this strong. Oh, for this specifically? Is that what the manual means? Also, for the tunic archie knowers, do I have to learn how to bow? Because if I hold A, nothing happens.
Yeah, you did enable that option. Or
Someone else enabled.
well, okay, yes, I technically enabled it in the YAML I sent to you.
I can't believe
you
you've
didn't
done.
turn it off.
You have set out.
And I know you edited the YAML, so you know.
I can't believe you've done this. You've just set out up for failure, basically.
God bade
Failure.
me
Minish
behold
wanted
the
all
sea,
of you to laugh at me.
and I saw the ship
Live on
sinking.
Twitch.
Look at what you've done. Points to thing that they themselves did instead.
Maybe I gotta get closer with my gun.
It would be really great if you could take like an aiming class, you know.
Yeah.
You could. I guess an aiming class isn't really going to help how much the gun spreads, though. Not really an aiming issue, I guess. The more I think about it.
Can you do any other attack?
No, sorry.
Ah! Well, hi, James. You know, it's going.
Is that
I can't even... Oh, I can.
is
No,
that
I don't have any
potential
enemies.
Archie Joiner that I hear?
Potential Archie Joiner, Mr. O. Yes.
Oh my
Yes,
god,
indeed. We're all trying to find the guy who did this.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. James, everyone's very excited about the potential of you playing Ratchet and Clank in the multi-world with us next time.
It also makes me kind of want to play Ratchet and Clank. I haven't played Ratchet and Clank in so long.
I haven't played ever.
You should. The Ratchet and Clank games are pretty good, honestly. But I might be biased because I just really like, who are those developers? I mean, they're the same developers that made Spyro, and Spyro is like one of my all-time favorite games. Is Ratchet and Clank a shooter? It's kind of a shooter. It's... So, yes, you're using guns, but, like, calling it a shooter is a stretch. Because, like, it's not a traditional shooter. You're not... It's not like...
It's like an FPS platformer?
Yeah, it's got way more platforming elements and, like, beat-em-up elements. It's a Clank-like. Like, the thing is, like... So, like, a lot of the shooting is the same way, like, in Spyro, you have your fire breath. That's kind of what the shooting amounts to, overall. Like, it's really more adventure platformer. Like, collectathon-y in some cases. It's just guns are what's used, but the guns don't feel... The fire breath is limited range, and so are most of the weapons. Like, the weapons that you have aren't really, like... That's what I'm saying, that's why I don't know if I'd really call it a shooter. Almost all of your weapons are, like, really close area weapons, and they're very cartoonish. They're not... It's not Doom, it's not... Like, it's not a boomer shooter, it's not, like, a modern-style shooter, it's Ratchet and Clank. I hope this helps.
No! Hi, Sid.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't have a shield, chat.
Skill issue.
Jack and Daxter is sort of similar. I think
Jack
James
and
had
Daxter was
mentioned
also...
liking
That was made by the same company, wasn't it? I think so.
that. It makes...
Same studio?
Thanks, Sid. Is Crash 4 the hardest to use? Great question. Simply don't block. True. True, Sog. I saw
I
it.
finished all my witness checks, so now it's
Yippee.
time to potentially finish Noita, because for some reason, like, the rest of the game is in logic now.
Oh, nice.
Did you get whatever Noida's version of Claw is?
So Noita
Oh.
is like roguelike. So I mean, you know how like most of the roguelikes, it's like you just get sent things to make you kind of stronger. I must have been sent enough stronger things that it just is like, you should be able to beat the game now. Although before I actually open Noita, I suppose I should give the cats all the treats that have been owed to them from yesterday and today.
Yeah, you better.
I've been threatened. My life has been threatened if I don't give these cats treats. Which is a little extreme, honestly, but I get it. They're cats.
Oh,
Oh my god!
What the hell?
You survived! Oh, it survived!
Hey, he didn't kill you.
Yeah! GG!
That's pretty good.
They're mad. Oh, don't...
So it's a check if it dies, right?
This is a good strategy.
Oh, here I am. Okay. No! Oh my gosh. No! No! Oh. Oh!
Oh, Insomniac, thank you. Yodo, thank you for letting me know. I couldn't remember their name for the life of me.
Oh. We did it, chat. Oh my gosh.
GG.
You can go through the corner. Oh.
Okay, these cats are owed 6 treats each. Goodness gracious.
Where's my... Hmm? Like, the thing disappeared from my tracker, but I didn't get any item. Oh well.
Huh. Well,
Cats
Changed
should
from
be
today?
pet until they don't want to anymore, and not until the petter doesn't want to. The petter has to endure against their will in order to keep petting. Oh, I guess so, yeah. But it's just on my tracker. There's a...
Zag is clawing my hand to hold it still. That's so rude.
And you have to... My ladders are randomized. And a sense of pride and a goal. Okay. We gotta go around. Also, do you have to learn how to do D-pad thing?
yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I've been standing at the doors and like pressing my D-pad and nothing happens, and I'm...
Gotta learn. You gotta learn that holy cross.
Mm-hmm. If you want to be a proper speedrunner, you gotta do it. Do I want to be a proper Tunic speedrunner? I thought about it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
Allie was a Tunic runner, right?
I think Allie does speedruns of a lot of the games she finishes casually.
Yeah, but like I think when Tunic first came out, I thought Allie was like really involved with Tunic speedrunning. Like,
oh, that's possible. I would not have been able to watch. So
yeah, it was like
dwarf.
running space for a while.
Oh, you cut out for all of that.
I cut out. Oh no, that's just terrible.
Sorry. Well, it's not my fault, but I'm sorry it happened to you.
Oh, yeah. So I remember there being some votes on stuff in the community. I didn't know that the votes actually went through for that. That does suck.
Maybe I should open dwarfs.
Oh, we could share chats, and you would see it in one chat.
No way.
True, it's a possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of silly. It
I should have healed. Before I came in here. The randomizer is pretty good about locking out what you shouldn't know. Who's playing Dark Souls 3? Queenside Rook. Yes. Is anyone else playing Dark Souls 3? I don't think so. in this multi-world specific.
I know. I think Allie's played it a few times, but I don't think Allie's playing it this time.
That is true. Oh my gosh, Dwarf Woot is playing Noita.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Exposed.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, okay. I forgot about that guy. I don't know if I got... Oh, Kyrie has done it too. What do you mean also my second tattoo? I actually don't have any tattoos. Get wrecked. Skeleton. Oh, I'm one hit away from dying. I just realized. And I'm all the way back here. Not even a small grub from Hollow Knight tattooed? No. Although a grub tattoo would be really cute. I'm not like a... I have too many, like I cycle through my hobbies and interests too quickly to like where I feel like I have low confidence that I would like, you know, like if I got a Hollow Knight tattoo, like, you know, what happens when I stop playing Hollow Knight?
What?
Right? Do you know how many interests and hobbies I've cycled through in my lifetime? How many abandoned collections still sit
For
in various
100% of the
sorts
time I've
of-
known you, you've played Hollow Knight, so that's your entire lifetime because that's...
Because
you know.
I got on Twitch to play Hollow Knight. Wait, so that's my entire life.
Yeah, well, it's...
Yeah, that's your entire
Those are
personality.
the
You
rules.
play Hollow Knight.
That's an
I
entire
play Hollow Knight.
personality.
I never play any other game. I've never played another video game in my life.
Yeah, I mean, Tunic is just Hollow Knight too.
Yes. Oops. Just, can you go in the lasers and then get... Thank you, laser. I could get a stinky tattoo. I mean, yes. I mean, I don't know what the point of getting like a small point tattooed. I've seen those and I think they're cute. Like, I have nothing against tattoos. A lot of my friends have them, but I don't know. I've never felt like confident enough that I would like what you see, it's like a combination of like I cycle through a lot of interests and then also I'm impulsive. So like I could see myself getting like an impulsive tattoo. The point is to be able to say that you're tattooed without actually having a tattoo. Sure, but I mean, I could also just say I'm not, you know.
I decided a long time ago that if I were to ever get a tattoo, it would probably be a QR code to a website that I own the domain of. That way, anything that I think represents me at the time is what the website would represent.
Mm.
And then I would just get like a headstone with that on there, and then, you know, future me, I'll just prepay for it for 100 years. It can just live on.
Ah.
Just gotta somehow make it so that if I have old wrinkly skin, the QR code still reads correctly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, yeah, your skin changes and stuff also, so it just, yeah, I wouldn't want to be wrinkly. Well, like, have a wrinkly tattoo.
Get a tattoo of grapes, and then they become raisins. Oh my gosh,
Are
this is
QR
strats.
code graves already a thing? Oh god. Are they?
I mean, I don't know if QR codes are already QR code grades are already a thing, but like, I've thought about this like since high school, since QR codes first kind of started being a thing, like back when Fez came out, like I mean, QR codes have existed longer than that, but like that was around the time they started being like an actual thing people were using.
Is there not like a doorway that I came into that I can go out of over here? Ah. That's so weird because I came in this door. Okay. Oh no. I gotta get down to the beach.
Yippee.
Yippee, the beach. Contrast between Noita and Sonic is stark. They're basically the same. I don't know what you're talking about.
Aren't all the Sonic games procedurally generated?
Yeah, exactly. All Sonic games are
Exactly,
procedurally
yeah.
generated. Everyone knows that.
Oh, I can go to the ruined Adel.
The ruined Adel Rock?
Yes.
Ooh.
Ah. Okay, why did everyone follow me?
You're a leader.
Oh. Okay.
Nox, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I got 15 more minutes of my hydration being Diet Pepsi. Then I'll switch to water.
I got to the beach, I think, one time, yesterday. Like, I got the chest that you can get on the way back from the West Garden, but I don't know how to get down to the beach because I don't have any ladders. Or I didn't yesterday, and it was telling me that there were things that were in Logic. Do you listen to Hollow Knight OST when riding uphill on a bicycle? No. Do you?
Real question is, how often are you riding uphill on a bike?
That is a great question. For me, never. I actually
Yeah,
I
see,
forgot how to ride a bike.
I'm also in the never. I don't even currently have a bicycle. My last bicycle was stolen, and I never replaced it.
Don't worry, I'll return it to you someday.
Oh, I figured out how to get down to the beach. You need hype music for that, otherwise it's too hard. That's a good point. A grub.
Grub.
Grub!
"20 fairies. Jamie Bunny's good graces." Yeah, I got Dash pretty early, which is nice.
Oh no. Go that way.
Oh, is Vulpine Arsonist Bjorto?
Yes.
Oh. Oh no! I messed up. I messed up.
No, not messing up.
Yes. Oh no. No. Come on. Okay. Arson is a crime.
What?
That is a true statement.
I mean, it really depends on.
Arsonist like Firefox. Yes.
Is arson is it only a crime if it's called arson? Is that, I guess? Because if arson is just the act of
words
lighting things
have
on fire.
meaning in general.
I need the definition of arson.
Okay.
I think, because depending on the definition, it might not be a crime.
Not to charge your phone.
Arson. Noun. The criminal act of deliberately setting fire to property.
So by definition, it is criminal.
Correct. Hi, Torny. Another, okay, Merriam-Webster defines it as the willful or malicious burning of property, especially with criminal or fraudulent intent.
Okay, see, there we go. I'm just hearing burning property, and I don't
think
think
that leaves it ambiguous.
I don't think burning property is always inherently illegal.
It depends if
I feel like arson is a bit redundant, because, like, just, like, damaging property is already illegal, right?
True.
Like,
So,
I don't
like,
know why we need a separate term for fire specifically.
Let's say you own a house, and now you own a house in the middle of nowhere. There's no other houses nearby, and it's on your own, like, land. You've purchased this land, and now you light the house on fire. That's arson, right? But if you don't care that you lit the house on fire and it's not endangering any other houses, is that illegal?
Well, so you said it's your house?
Jeez.
Do you own the house?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you owned the house and the land that it's on.
Well, then I don't... I mean...
See, this is property.
Well, I'm sure this is Googleable, but I don't know off the top of my head. Owning a house, true. Doing a speech at a wedding. The Merriam-Webster dictionary defines arson.
Okay, that would be the best wedding speech, though.
I did do my best friend's wedding toast, and I started it with the quote from The Office. The dictionary defines wedding as the fusing of two metals with a hot torch.
That is a good bit. Is that the Phyllis wedding, or is that the other wedding?
Yeah, I think that's
the Phyllis one.
Wedding.
It's so good.
Okay, I looked in there. I didn't look in this one. Oh, wait. Well, okay. Romansky, you got a lot of questions. I appreciate it. If somebody were to gift you a tarantula with a terrarium, would you feed it once a week or not keep it? Are those my only two options? Thanks, Minish.
Yeah, no problem.
I think the idea is that you only need to feed it once a week.
Okay.
I
But,
think
like, am I committing to, like, fully caring for the tarantula? Like, am I changing, the bedding? Am I, like, keeping up with vet visit?
good luck
They're
finding
low-maintenance pets.
tarantula vet. That's probably...
Do vets not see... Excuse me! No! That's so rude that I can be hit in a cutscene.
So you have to find
as I'm
exotics
going inside.
vets to
Okay.
care for anything that's not, like, standard, like... So, like, cats
You
and
know a lot
dogs
about-
and stuff, you go to regular vet. And then, like, barn animals, you go to, like, big animal vet. But then if you want things like spiders, you'd have to find exotics vet or, like, birds and stuff like that. And out of exotics vets, you're gonna, have to find one that would care about a spider. You know what I mean? Like,
They
or
wouldn't care about my pet spider?
They might not. They might not care about spiders. They might not be a spider vet.
Spider
vet?
vet?
They might be
Spider
like,
vet.
it's not that I hate spiders, it's that I don't know how to...
Yeah, or, I mean, or they might not be interested in caring for it type thing. Like, providing care.
I just need someone who's gonna provide for me and my pet spider.
I got all my checks in the Hisi base, oh my gosh.
Yippee.
Now to go get the scarier ones.
So somebody gifted this to me. I don't know. I mean... Am I willing to commit? How long do tarantulas live? Pretty long, right? I think I would
Depends.
maybe try to rehome it.
I think the lifespan of the tarantula is entirely based on whether or not you were feeding it or not.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they like lobsters?
Well, if you don't feed it, it's not going to live very long.
Okay, true. I mean, like, in ideal condition.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a great question.
Yeah, I think I would be afraid to do it wrong as well. Oh, somebody's in my bed. Scavenger boss. Minish Wakers Furore's Pearl.
Oh, wow.
Furore. The only Italian in the Zelda series.
Yeah,
Female
so
tarantula.
I'm sure that's why. I'm sure that's where they got the name from.
Yes, it is. Female tarantulas can live upwards of 20 years. That's quite a commitment for once a week. Okay, I also need... Oh. Will you do a Duolingo Italian course entire tree % speedrun? No, I think I'll leave that to somebody else. Oh, leave me alone.
Yeah, the jetpack enemy is very good, Bjorto. True. Oh.
Can I get the tarantula to do the course for me? Good question. Okay, there's a chest, the chest among the trees that I am supposed to get. It's like over there. I don't know how to get to it though.
The
Well, I keep
Noita.
forgetting I can warp here. Sorry.
No, I was say the Noita Archie adds like its own custom mimics for like that can replace checks, and it's so rude. It's so very rude. Like it would be like if in Hollow Knight a shiny could just be an enemy. Like you just saw a shiny and you're like, oh, a shiny, and then it turned out to be an enemy. Which, you know, a little rude.
Just a little. I mean, the shiny was just minding their business. JX! Oh my god. Thank you. Primal Aspen Tattoo. Never. Never in my life. How's it going, JX? I don't know how to get to East Cheston Trees above Locked House. Just got off work. Nice. GG. Oh my gosh. If anyone likes Death's Door. JX, are you gonna keep streaming Death's Door? I think it's that. I know you come around from the other side, but I don't... Oh, never mind. Yes! Okay, oh my gosh. Everyone go watch JX play Death's Door. Okay. Well, now we have to go over to the library. Yeah, I didn't have the ladder. I'm like missing all my ladders. That's why I'm really confused. Well, I'm confused for, you know, several reasons in general, but... Okay, down by the statues, down the stairs. Yes, I love Death's Door. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Ah. Over here. No, is this the swamp? No, it's... Okay, why do those projectiles go so far? At least this way you can't get let down. You weren't expecting to like it so much? Yeah, it's really good. I really like it. I don't have all Chivos yet, but I did like recently go back and do one of them. Top of the mountain. Oat Tunk's ladder to ruined Adel. Okay, we have quite a few things to do. Titan Souls? I actually haven't heard of that. I know, Devolver is doing a publisher sale right now. So I think all their games, including Death's Door, are on sale on Steam and on the Nintendo Switch eShop. Maybe? Don't quote me on that. Oh, I'm so teal.
You can't just say don't quote me on that and expect to not get quoted.
Well, I mean, you can do whatever you want, I guess, but I will deny ever having said that.
They done? Wait, Deadly, I don't remember what that's a clip of.
Oh. Why is that guy there? What? Is that just to remind you that this chest is over here?
That spider ate my book!
Oh.
This is why I can't have a pet spider, okay? They eat books.
That spider. I'm sorry about your book.
I'm sorry about my book too. I loved that book.
Oh, because this thing isn't on yet. Oh, because I can't bow. Okay. I'm catching up, Chad. When will I go skydiving? I don't think that I would go skydiving. I'm kind of a weenie.
Weenie Hut Jr., my beloved.
True. That's where I live, actually. Weenie Hut Jr.
It's the only place to go for all of your needs. I'm with you right there.
Please. Get down here! Oh, I have a gun. Okay. Not the birds. Oh, it's just for spooky? Bombable wall? Flowers guide thee. If you get an Apple Watch or something, you could stream while skydiving and interact with chat. Would you like that, chat?
I don't think I would watch a skydiving stream, I'm gonna be honest.
You're not gonna watch my skydiving stream?
If it was yours, maybe, but I would also, like, watching skydiving makes me squeamish. Like,
Oh.
like, just, you know, whenever there's skydiving footage and they always just show, like, from their perspective and just the giant, like, them falling towards the ground.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I hate that. Hate it.
Well, actually, I don't know. I've never watched footage of anyone skydiving.
You've never... Well, like, a movie or, like, a commercial where they're, like, advertising vacations or something? Like...
Maybe a movie.
I feel like all footage of skydiving always shows the exact same thing, and it's always people falling and you can see the endless ground.
Well, it's very, like, POV, but it's usually pointed, like, at them.
Yeah, but it's... Nope.
I mean, I think that's valid. I just can't relate. Is there not a chest back here? There it is.
Okay.
Like the like seeing like the ground, like the height of it.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's just knowing that someone is falling from such a high, like, I already don't like being in a plane, and I'm like, these are probably safe. I'm mostly safe in a plane.
Mostly. How about jumping without a parachute and having your partner carry yours, putting it on you mid-flight? Ultimate adrenaline rush. Does that work with, like, the laws of physics? The Power Rangers movie starts with them skydiving. I feel like maybe like Tom Cruise movies, but then I'm like, when was the last time I watched a Tom Cruise movie? Because I certainly did not see Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 1.
Did you see part 2?
No, it's not out yet, but they changed the name of Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 1 to Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning, and then they changed, or the upcoming sequel is now called, well, the secondary subtitle is The Final Reckoning.
That's an interesting choice. Like,
yes.
Are you going to change it from part 1 to no longer part 1?
Yes, because it was a bad name. It has multiple subtitles. It's like if they called Hollow Knight Silk Song, like Hollow Knight Silk Song Hornet's Revenge. You know, like if there was a second colon.
Suddenly I'm way more drawn to this.
Simply make it Dead Reckoning and Undead Reckoning.
I can't wait for Hollow Knight Silk Song Hornet's Revenge and then Hornet's Revenge 2.
Oh gosh. No, I'm in an animation! You can't touch me! I'm in an animation! Stop it! No! Oh my god. Oh. Killed it. Oh! That killed me. Alright. Rip. Yeah, I don't think I have Death Sync enabled. Would you stream horror VR? I'm not super into VR. So probably not. Which pages do I have? I have no pages at the moment. If I press my button, nothing happens.
Oat is a well-known Phasmo streamer, though.
Am I?
Yes.
I have streamed Phasmo like a handful of times.
An entire handful.
Yeah. Megamind, no pages. I know. Yeah, nobody's picked it up. I mean, it's not the horror part that I have a problem with. It's the VR part, I think. I'm not interested in getting a VR headset. And I don't know. I mean, I would probably get motion sick. Or I would be worried about motion sickness. For sure. Oh, can I do the frogs domain? Oh. Yeah, wow. Okay, we could do the whole frogs domain.
This isn't. Oh, you know what? I forgot that I did that. This is why I don't normally set game titles or game categories when I'm doing Archie. Because I know that I'm going to forget to switch it when I change games.
So we can go up that way. Oh, sorry, Minish.
Okay, that's been fixed. But also,
okay,
hello, Eddie, and thank you.
Did you used to plank in public back in 2011? No. I did not.
Did you plank in private?
I mean, like in an exercise context. Sure. Like I have planked at the gym. Okay. No, only meme planking, like planking on police cars or on balconies. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever planked in public.
Wait, Eddie, for that suggestion, is this assuming the game somehow knows, like, is this a Nintendo DS game where it's listening for your breathing? Or is this not literal? Is this more figuratively, like you just do something wrong and the puzzle becomes unavailable?
Yeah.
I would absolutely play a version of The Witness that took place in a falling sand world where you could just accidentally like blow up the puzzles or something.
Like the Sandbird.
Yeah. Like you mean the Sunshine one?
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be good.
Oh, planking in a sleep context? Yeah, I do that all the time, like almost every day. The Witness is the best puzzle game there is. Wow. Anyone have a counter argument?
I don't think you can counter that. I think it might be true.
You agree?
So, like, I mean, as a standalone, like, puzzle, like, raw puzzle action, yeah. I think that
puzzle action. I think that's a new sentence.
like, I mean, you could say, you know, like, games that have puzzle elements are puzzle games, and there might be a game that has puzzle elements that is like a better game as a whole, because The Witness is a very flawed game. But not as many games would be like just all in on the puzzling. Like
yeah, I definitely would not say the best. I think I would rate at least Baba Is You higher than it.
Yeah, Baba Is You probably higher. And I think Taiji is a better game than The Witness,
but in terms of puzzling specifically. Like,
well, so Taiji is like a spiritual successor of The Witness. Like, So it just does what the Witness does, but it learned from the Witness and just does a lot of things better.
Oh, there. I thought. Okay. Still a big crab there.
I would still disagree with that, Roman.
The Witness Randomizer Expert Mode is better than Baba Is You. I've never played either of those, so I really can't comment. I should
Oh,
make
when
sure
is
I
your
update it.
Witness? Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry.
Unsubscribed from Oatmeal 6. Oatmeal 1.
Oatmeal 6 and Oatmeal 1, oh no!
I don't know why I said
Stripes
six.
again. That's my emote prefix.
Oh, yeah.
You're unsubscribing, but only from the emotes, not actually from Oat.
Yeah.
Writing Twitch a letter like, hey,
have a
I would like to
gun.
subscribe to this person. I do not want their emotes to show up, okay?
I
Okay?
was almost at the gate.
I'm not actually subscribed to Oat, so...
Oh my god, that's
So,
terrible.
Oat, you're gonna have to give me some money.
Can someone gift Minish a sub so that they can unsubscribe?
Oh, no, don't do that.
No, don't do that. Never mind.
Don't.
Okay, where
I
was
mean-
I?
I mean, granted, it's a sub to Oat and it's worth it, but...
These birds. Okay. Georock, green path.
One negative
Dwarf.
subscription.
Dwarf!
What?
That's not allowed.
Oh
You're
yeah.
banned.
Yeah, I want to
Unsubscribe
know
from
what is
Dwarf
going
Oat.
on with Twitch that some people are showing up as having negative subscribers. That's a thing.
Oh yeah, that's interesting. I don't know.
I
Thank you,
hate it.
dwarf.
I guess I hate it when I have to pay Twitch to use the platform.
Yeah. They've started charging people to stream. Okay, one more chest. Chest on brick walkway. It's that one up there, I think. Ah! Oh, my bracer. Thanks, Bruno. Oh, just over here. Kind of surprising they don't charge people like $5 a month to stream. I mean, yeah, they really could do that. Like, Twitch, if you're listening, don't do that. It's a terrible idea. But, like, they could if they wanted to.
I wonder
Like,
how it
I
would get...
probably wouldn't keep streaming if they were going to charge me. Then everybody would have to start charging for streams, right?
Like, I wonder how it would work, though. So, like, if you're a contract worker, right? Because if you're affiliate, you become contracted. Can your employer charge you to work? Because I feel like they probably can't. Like if they tried to do that, it would be really weird because you'd get into... I'm sure there's states that would have issues with that.
Speaking of work, I'm free. GG.
Oh my gosh,
Oh, wow.
freedom!
It's like late in the day. Think of all the money that Amazon could make from it. I mean, you have a point. Poor Jeffrey wouldn't be able to afford another yacht.
Yeah. It's really important to keep corporations' best interests in mind.
That's true.
Group chat. That's the most important thing. Does Instagram not do that? Does Instagram do that? I have no idea. I've only been on Instagram for like a month at this point. Do you have lucid dreams? No. Do you?
Have you ever had a lucid dream? Because I feel like it's uncommon to lucid dream regularly, but not uncommon to have a lucid.
Well, isn't that like you're awake, but like dreaming?
Well, like, a lucid dream is just a dream where you become aware of the fact that you're in a dream, and then you have control over what's happening in the dream. And, like, I don't know, I feel like that happens to people, like, to most people, at least once.
Oh, I don't know. Is that a thing? I guess maybe with, like, yeah, the verification programs, or, like, whatever.
Everyone knows about the customer fiduciary responsibility. I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Fiduciary.
It is fiduciary, I see.
It is fiduciary. I guess, yeah, I don't know if they boost, like, it would make sense if they boosted people's, like, posts who paid for, like, the whatever subscription or something. But, yeah, I would hope there were, like, other perks to it.
Introducing Twitter streaming. You gotta
Didn't
go.
Twitter buy Periscope at some point?
We gotta go above. Was it blue? Twitter blue? We have to go to Twitter indigo. Twitter violet. You must
Twitter
be
Violet.
the mega premium subscription tier.
Mm-hmm.
But as a courtesy, while you're streaming, your computer will be used to mine Bitcoin for Twitter. So you know you're doing your responsibility for the world.
Very nice.
You need to doing your civic duty. Wait, will this get the gold? No. Ah, no. I rock.
One Slorm survived.
Slorm.
Well, this was the time where I couldn't get back up here because I was getting blocked on the ladder.
Some people do pay Twitch to elevate their streaming since, like, Nitro gives you the longer VOD storage. That's true. I forgot that you can pay for the longer VOD storage, like, through that. I know, I think most people that have the longer VOD storage probably have it through, Amazon Prime.
Am I supposed to write that down and then do it? Don't disparage my Melania coins. Oh god. If I go to a check, Tunic Knowers, and it gives me a series of arrows.
How did that not kill you?
Well, can D-pad inputs kill you in Tunic? Hi, Deadly.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Max.
Hi, back.
Isog is sipping. Do I have to write it down?
You have to write what down?
Or do I have to recognize that this is well...
Oh, found a thing. But I don't know, that must be a rando exclusive thing, because I don't know what that's...
I think this is Archie exclusive. I don't remember what it does.
I just can't tell if you're...
Oh no, and Bjordo's driving home. I feel like Bjordo would know, Squall would know.
Bjordo, come back.
Where's our knowers? Bjorto, we need you to pull
I
over.
know that there was some Archie exclusive.
You need to pull over and answer this
Turn off the
question.
car.
You to pull
This
over.
is urgent.
I know that you're listening.
I know.
I prefer writing things down.
I do
this
love...
here, or am I supposed to recognize that this is a puzzle from elsewhere and now I have access to that puzzle? You're sipping because you don't know, I saw it. Okay, well. But then I didn't take any.
Oh, your Tunic notebook has been very cool, but...
Oh, thank you. Oh.
I get so worried about physical, like, mediums. I pretty much only do stuff in digital mediums.
Pants? It
Because
does look like pants.
I could undo the pants. Why do you have pants?
Already stolen. Somebody stole my pants.
Oh no. Rip pants.
I have no idea what that was. Imagine Bjorto's frustration being the only knower and unable to share the knowing. True. Bjorto, what do the pants mean? The pants ring. Do you mind the slow death of physical media in gaming? Dwarf?
Wait, what? Hold on, I missed the question. Sorry, I was distracted.
Do you mind the slow death of physical media in gaming?
Slow death of physical media in game. You mean just like the
Like-
CDs not being used
Like,
kind of
yeah,
thing?
physical copies.
I used to. It bothered me at first because I like having physical things. But the problem is like long term it makes more sense not to have as much waste. Like as much as I don't like that. Like I like the idea of being able to optionally have a physical copy. But I do wish that, like, if you did optionally have a physical copy of something, that it was the complete package. That's, like, if you go buy games right now, like, even if you buy the physical copy, you're not usually getting the game. You're usually getting maybe the core of the game, but it's still gonna have to actually finish adding all the patches that have come out. So, like...
No, why was I facing
it seems less useful. But really, I just think that whenever a company is done, whenever they're like, alright, we've sold our game seems pretty sold, they should just throw it on a server, let people have it. Like,
Yeah, I
great.
agree. Yeah, I feel like the problem is not as much the death of physical media, it's like copyright laws and everything being outdated.
Oh yeah, you gotta love the situations that have come up where games were made with, like, temporary licensed assets. And then they have to get pulled because they don't decide not to renew the assets.
Yeah.
That...
crazy.
Like, I'm still baffled that that's a thing that's been happening. Like, because a lot of the contracts for those have ended the last few years for, like, some older games.
But if people are playing old games, they won't buy the new games. Oh no.
But that's not true. That's just, like, literally not true.
I think I saw was saying that. It's like a thing that people say that's not true.
I know. It just hurts. It hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's crazy, like the statistics about how many games are like just gone because of, like, you know, studios go out of business or like just time passes, publishers don't maintain things, consoles go out of production. No!
Log
Hi,
log
Potato.
S on stream for notes was excellent. Also, Eddie, yeah, the because you said that was just essentially the Linux version of Obsidian, right? And when I first started using Obsidian, I've only used Obsidian for one game so far, but my experience with Obsidian has been really, really positive.
Thanks, Potato.
So I plan on actually redoing my Noita notes with Obsidian, because I think that'll be a good way to kind of refresh myself on a lot of my notes too.
By the way, Dwarf, I started streaming Minecraft. Do you want to look at this? This is my house. I've made my house a little tiny mob farm of sorts, I guess.
Excellent. Pure efficient house.
Yes.
This is
my roof is my furnace and my crafting table.
excellent.
Wow, that's a really low advancement goal.
Sometimes you gotta have a low advancement goal so that you don't have an overly high advancement.
I gotta get to the big room. Everybody below your
I
skill level
need-
is a filthy casual noob,
need
and everybody
bottles.
above your skill level
I need
has no
bottles. I
life.
need a way to get bottles. Do I have fishing rod? Question mark. No, I don't.
No.
God damn it. Because if I can get a fishing rod, I can start fishing. And fishing means I can get water bottles. Water bottles means I can get honey.
Excellent.
Oh, this is neat. This is neat. Huh.
What's neat?
Oh, I have oh god, what are you called? 1 second.
Most people call me dwarf.
Well, fairy.
What are you called? Where is
Again,
it?
dwarf.
Main
Thingamabobber.
room,
Who's what's
bottom
it?
floor.
Jade. I have Jade,
True friend.
and it lets me like hover over a block to see like what it is. And I didn't
Yeah.
notice this. It shows the honey level.
Oh.
Nice.
Is
It
honey a
shows the
mechanic
honey
in
level because I
Minecraft?
just got the honey out of this beehive, so it's saying 5. But this one's at the max 0 of 5. But this one is 5 of 5. Huh. I never noticed that. I don't know if that's just an update or I just have not noticed it before, but that's cool. That's really cool.
Excellent.
Do I have question mark? Thingy thingamabobber. Who's what's it's Wait, I have shears now. I can find a sheep and just shear it for its wool.
Eddie, do you think that the log sec is better than obsidian? Or do you say they look pretty equal?
There's nothing over here. Oh my god. Please. Is there a chest in there?
Honestly, I think my only issue with obsidian is that it's a little resource heavy, but I assume any software like that's going to be resource heavy.
I don't have... Okay. I have no pages. I got everything from, like, the main part. Would you like summoning salt to make a video about Hollow Knight? No. I would.
I need to expand my house a little.
I feel like, would it matter if Summoning Salt made a video about, like, I don't know, I don't really know anything about Summoning Salt, but, like...
Yeah.
Like-
I mean, I think it would be good content, but I think I would rather that, like, the people that I know that are Hollow Knight content creators, like, make videos like that and, you know, have success from them, right?
That's a good point. Like, there's already
Like-
a lot of people... Like, the Hollow Knight content creation space, it's not oversaturated, but there's a lot of people doing it right now, like, that are already community, like, centric.
I'm sure that they would, like, contact those people, but, like, I know, like, of someone who's working on, like, a history of any percent video, you know, and has been working on it for a long time. And so, any percent NMG, I should specify. But side room grapple seat. I think that there must be a way that I can get into these places from... Oh, I think I died, right?
I think I died.
Well, I'm like, I was over in the water area, but somehow I went the other way. I need to get down there. Do you vape or are you uncool? I guess I'm uncool.
Man, the loaded questions.
Yeah, we've got a lot of questions.
Unbelievable. Unsubscribe from Obi-Wan.
I would never follow an uncool streamer.
I can't believe Oat stopped following me.
No. Like oh, I came in here and then I climbed down. I didn't go this. Okay. Just get some good shots with the gun. Oh,
Also, Dwarf, quick
Yes.
question. I'm going to be going live soon. Will I be able to, like, stay in here and hang out with you guys?
Yeah.
I'm just going to be doing Archie checks.
Yeah, that's always fine.
8 rep for skate.
I just wanted to make sure. I won't be going live for, like, another, like, couple hours, roughly. Yet. Come on. Hurry up.
See, I was in. Was I? No. Was that? I don't remember. I don't think I was in that room.
No, it should be showing
Am I stuck?
thingy.
At what age do you think should kindergarten children be on TikTok?
They shouldn't be.
Isn't that also like a question that doesn't have an answer?
know.
Because like,
Are we like training an AI by answering all these questions?
like hold on.
I don't know.
Because you just said, what age should kindergarten children be on TikTok? The only
very
way that
small
can have like a
range.
larger range
Yeah.
is if you say that you have really old kids that are still in kindergarten,
Yeah,
right?
it implies that
Like-
kindergarten children doesn't refer to a specific age group.
Yeah. It's just so funny. Oh my goodness.
What do you think, Romansky? At what age do you think should kindergarten children be on Facebook?
Facebook.
TikTok. I can read.
20 said they need to be 24-year-old kindergartners.
Okay.
You know, I think we should set a maximum age limit on Facebook.
Ooh. What if we have a social media platform that there's one age you can be? You must be like exactly, I don't know, we'll say 28. What's an age where someone's old enough to make informed decisions, but still gonna be like able to adapt to new technology easily?
It's a good question.
Or maybe anyone can make an account and every day it rolls a random age and you can only use the website if you're that day's age. Like kind of artificial gates. You can't be addicted to it because you can only be on it some days.
Artificial gate. Bill Gates's estranged son. I know, I'm hearing the Discord pings as well. Someone else. Read books in the house so they can look at you and imitate your behavior. Do you have kids? Okay, I have 2 more checks in the frogs domain chat. Side room grapple secret. Grapple on over. Escape chest. Don't kick Fimbleton. Fimbleton? What's that down here? Who's Fimbleton? You don't. Are you going to have kids? Do you think? Oh, I put my gun away. Mistake. No.
Did you know that in early development of Noita, the wands
You
were
had a gun?
guns?
Oh. I went this way, and I can't. Having nieces and nephews is enough. That makes sense. Now I can hear myself. Hoomst.
Yeah, shoutouts to nieces and nephews. Nieces and nephews, great.
Shoutouts to nieces and nephews. Any nieces and nephews in the chat?
How many nieces? True, good question.
Like, Bjorto!
Oh my god, is Bjorto finally home to answer our
No.
questions? No,
Wait,
Bjorto's not home yet.
seen-
Bjorto! You've had so
I-
much time to be home now.
Bjorto, please.
The
Drive
commute can't be this
faster.
long. Oh
Really
my god.
unsubscribe from Bjorto.
What if Bjorto's getting food? Ugh, terrible.
I can't believe Bjorto would abandon us in our time of need.
Right? This seems very un-Bjorto-like.
True. You do not know who
Ow.
Fimbleton is. Young Sheldon. I've never watched Young Sheldon. I think I miss. I don't know.
Have you ever watched the follow-up
Room
show, Old
Rebels.
Sheldon?
Oh, why is this person interviewing you?
I don't know.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
are
we
my
could make this
answers
an O interview. Like,
being used for something.
so, we could do, you know, like how Weird Al did that show that was the fake interviews.
Mm-hmm.
We could do that. Just now, like, go cut all of this, and then we just have Oat interview.
Oterview. Is this side room?
Who wants to put the time and energy into creating this? It would probably be great, but it would require, like, big capital B effort, capital E.
True. My AdSense profile. Empty a mayonnaise jar, fill it with yogurt, and eat it in public.
Hmm.
Like, sure, one could do that. But again, why? For what? For what purpose?
Mayonnaise.
Oh, I forget that Is mayonnaise a valid reason?
I mean, anything's a valid reason, right? Is there an
Well,
invalid reason?
no, I mean anything's a reason.
But some of them are invalid reasons.
Correct.
I see.
Well, it sounds like something that would have gone around on Facebook like 15 years ago. You know? Empty bottle, full of water. Checkmate, liberals. So this is the big room. I'm just having trouble reading the map and understanding where these things are. How dare you abuse the beautiful music instrument of Mayo? Oh, it's something a kindergartner would do on TikTok. Do kindergartners have access to empty bottles of vodka in general? Like, is that generally a thing? I'm still on the mayonnaise.
Granny Evelyn!
Escape chest. Don't kick Fimbleton. Okay, I saw it. It's the one in that grappling hook room. But you're supposed to have the grappling hook, but I don't have the grappling hook. And then also side room grapple secret. Again, I don't have the grappling. How could Bjorto do this? Maybe I should go do my checks in the well. I have 2 checks in the well. Oh, and I have a few in... Where is this? First hero's grave outside cathedral.
I am going to be standing at my mailbox in Stardew for a minute.
Classic Stardew experience.
How do I have to go like the back way to get into the well, I think. What?
I have weakness for 20 minutes. Yay, fishing rod!
Yippee! Where do you see which checks you're missing from the area? Oh, I can show you my map. Sorry, I'm also live on Twitch.
You're live on Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Where?
Window capture.
Why am I hearing barking?
You have a dog.
No!
Is there a dog in Stardew?
I'm checking to see if I got like a dog.
Is there a dog barking trap for Stardew?
I'm looking. Blah blah blah. Progressive fishing rod.
So this is the tunic item tracker. So
farmhouse.
The empty boxes are the checks that I've done already, and then red is out of logic.
Yeah, Eddie, it's because so Nox, I don't think is wearing headphones, and there's oh my god, oh terrifying, oh my god, hold on, wait, one moment, hold this thought, why,
Holding,
what are,
holding.
oh my god.
Holding.
Where is...
So very sharp, like Discord will automatically try and get rid of most background noise, but like sharp sounds will still come through.
I do have headphones, I just don't know where they are.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do.
Yeah, I'm really like happy with all the... This is my first tunic rando, so it's like really nice that there are all these like resources and things to use. So I think I have to go in through the what did they... Furnace. The furnace. All of the places have like English names.
It's a bark trap.
It's a bark trap?
Hey, I was
A bark trap.
going through Grandpa's
That's so funny that that's a thing.
Grandfather 15 and found this bark trap along with some turnips. Grandpa did always have strange taste, and it's from Queen.
Can I just go through the dark tomb and then climb down the ladder to get to the well? Right? Yeah. But that's the end of the well. Both of these get... Yeah, okay.
Oh, there's a lot of people shooting me. That's rude.
Uh-oh. It's quite the bark trap.
Okay, where is my sounds? Silencio.
Am I a dog person or a cat person? I'm actually a lizard person.
I knew it.
I
I
put on
knew
my
it.
human suit every morning like the rest of us.
I've always known you've had big lizard person energy.
True, I do. Ah. Okay, I've done most of these checks. Oh my god. Already. I just have to get to the 2 checks in the first room, but I don't... Well, do I have the ladder? I don't think I have the ladder. I don't know how to get down there.
Yay, Rare Crow! I got my favorite one. I got the snowman.
Nice. I think there are some scaly fursonas. I admittedly do not know too much about fursonas, though. Maybe I did get the ladder.
Broccoli
We have to go check,
seeds.
probably.
I mean, I feel like furry and fursona is kind of a blanket term that
Yeah,
covers
can
even
apply
like non-furry
without
things.
fur. It's true. I would
Ooh,
imagine
oil
that's the case.
maker.
Make the scales furry. Isn't there? I feel like there was something. No, I don't have the ladder.
Who sent me this? Who do I have to thank?
Um,
Because I am definitely going to thank them.
Aren't like platypi like furry with? No.
Dwarf, thank
What?
you.
You're welcome. I don't know what for, but anytime.
You gave me the tundra boots.
Ah.
Ooh, tundra.
Which means I have +2 defense and 1 immunity. And +1 immunity.
Oh,
It's the tundra in your boots. Makes your feet cold.
there might be a secret passageway. Would you try roasted tarantulas in Cambodia? No.
Can you try them outside of Cambodia?
No, you can only
Oh.
you're
Only
only
in
allowed to
Cambodia.
eat tarantulas in Cambodia.
Oh my gosh.
And maybe, I don't know.
By decree.
Would you try them, Romansky?
Would you try them in a box? Would you try them with a
With a
fox?
fox.
Would you try them here or there? I would not try tarantula anywhere. Honest here.
Hello?
Queen.
Oh my
Hello.
god.
Okay, I
Queen!
can't. Oh, hi, Rook.
Hello.
I'm having a moment
How are
because I
you,
kept
Queen?
noticing the D-pad thing on the floor, and then I was like, that must mean something. And then I decided that it was just like a pattern in the
Also got
floor.
another star drop.
So,
Oh my
anyways,
gosh.
it does mean something,
Who
chat.
sent me the star
GGO.
drop? I am going to tackle hug them.
Is the progressive dagger good?
It says progressive
yes,
in it.
progressive dagger is really good. Thank you. I prefer daggers over swords.
Nice. What if they
Very
were ground
RuneScape
up
of you.
into a powder and put into a soup and you were 100% sure they're safe and healthy? Would
Who
you
sent
then
this?
try it?
Sylvie!
In the
Sylvie
soup?
sent me my newest star drop. Progressive axe. I now have a steel axe.
Well, I think that's all my tunic checks, unless Bjorto returns. Except those 2 I don't know how to get in Frog's Domain.
I still only have 1 keepsake, and I have no extreme measures reduction.
Yay!
There is
Yeah.
one thing that has not changed about me when it comes to Stardew. I have never organized my shit.
I mean, to be fair, Stardew does have an automatic organize button, which
Yeah.
I disagree with how it organizes things, but it is there.
Yeah, same. Ooh,
I guess we could
cactus
check
seed.
in on Hollow Knight. I don't know if I've gotten anything that's gonna get me anywhere.
I got you a Geo Rock in Hollow Knight.
Yay! That's exactly what I needed.
Just what I needed.
What did the spider do to be grounded? Did it stay out past its web time?
Queen, did you have a successful errands today?
I ended up, so I had to make an appointment.
Oh, that's weird.
No.
So,
This
but I
is terrible.
did. Yeah, I did. Return some things to Target, and what else did I do? I picked up a prescription, and I got a thing from my bank.
Oh,
I did do some errands today that went successful.
were you able to schedule your appointment at least?
Yeah, February
Nice.
10th.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
you know what? That seems successful.
Yeah, February 10th is also so. It feels so temporally near for anything to do with the Social Security Administration.
Yeah, I mean, that's what, 2
Yeah.
weeks? Something like that?
Something like that.
Not far at all. Like
I
don't
now
even...
have 160 calico eggs.
Hmm.
I think the last time I tried to make an appointment with Social Security, they scheduled me out like a month and a half. And
Jesus.
because it was so scheduled out, by the time the thing I wanted to see them about was coming around, I decided I didn't want to do it anymore. So I just didn't go.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Hallelujah, I got the greenhouse.
Don't remind me of the greenhouse.
Why?
It's a thing about another game that is potentially a spoiler for that game if I tell you what the game is. But Dwarf knows.
I know.
Oh wait, I got fruit bats. I need to check on them.
There's like not even really any skips that I think I can do to like get things. Like I already went into resting grounds out of logic, but then I got resting grounds stag
I have
anyways.
exactly 1 hit point.
So that's all.
This
We could
is
try clawless peak.
Fucking
Vertical
clawless peak.
Oh, yeah, oh,
I
I
don't think
had
forgot.
to
it's
do
gonna go
some
well.
cursed skips, Dwarf. You were so right. I'm turning off
I told you,
most skip category.
every
and just
single
doing the
skip
ones I like.
category except infection skips has at least one
Yeah.
terrible, really tedious skip to do. And
like precise movement was my biggest mistake.
yeah, well, and precise movement adds with a lot of the other ones to make them worse.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
so shade skips, I do a lot of shade skips. I think shade skips are fine usually. But there are some shade skips that are so far away from a bench that unless you're okay with bench deploying for them, like,
I am.
they are bad. Like, so I just don't want to do those ones. I don't want to be logically required to do those ones.
No. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
so. I should...
There's a jump that I had to make. I don't know if
Okay,
if it's
okay.
even actually possible. I ended
Oh,
up
does anyone
just
have Death Sync on?
Death Sync!
Yippee!
all right. I don't know if the jump is actually possible. I ended up just no clipping through it because the game obviously considered the check that was past it in logic.
There are
and-
no known false positives right now in base,
Okay.
so it is possible, but it also...
I don't know how.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it also is probably really unintuitive, like... Because there's a lot of jumps where you don't need to jump directly, but you have to jump off of like something, like slightly. And then you have enemy pogos on, right?
It's the jump at the bottom of. So there's no enemies in the room. It's the jump at the bottom of Crossroads on the bottom left.
Into fungal?
Oh, to go into fungal?
Into fungal, yeah.
No, that you have infection, right?
I don't have infection.
Oh.
And it said that the next check was in logic.
Do you have a vengeful spirit?
Are you sure you don't have other fungal access? Or yeah, maybe VS.
Do you have Queen Station
I
Stag?
do have VS.
With VS and precise movement and air stalls, I think that's logical like that. But yeah, there's also a lot of ways to get there.
I tried to do spell stalls. I tried for like 20 minutes.
It's hard. I think
I ended up giving up.
There's a visual guide that I think Jamie made actually.
I'm bad at quick turnarounds. I can't really do wall stalls if you have to switch direction for them.
Yeah.
I can do scream stalls just fine. I feel like I would have a better chance doing a scream or a shrogo than I would doing more than one turnaround ball stall.
Deathlink on Noita would be pain. It would be.
That would be pain. Ending a run. Deathlink and Hades would also be pretty bad.
Now I'm wondering if the if the checkpoint mod works with Archipelago. Because honestly, if the checkpoint mod works, then I don't think I would mind Deathlink with Noita. I would feel bad because, like, I guess I wouldn't die as much as I die in other things.
Like, I could try the very cursed Fog Canyon shade skip.
When can we convince Bad Magic to add Deathlink exclusive shade skips?
Wait. I could have shade skipped into fungal in that case.
It's true. I mean, it wouldn't be logical because there's not logic for that, but
no. But if there was,
yeah,
I obtained something for Hollow Knight.
I mean,
we could go mess around in Mantis Village.
Kami already essentially made the logic, right? Because that's how press G to die works.
Oh,
I guess there's not real logic written for it though, so it's not written logic.
That's true. Well, I'm out of checks, and it's almost time for me to wrap up anyways, so I think I might head out.
That's fair.
How?
BC.
Out of checks in what?
Both of my games. I've never been so BK'd so early. Yeah,
that's wild. Yeah,
fine.
I have so much to do in Hollow Knight still.
Oh. Well, I look forward to having a lot to do in Hollow Knight. Yeah, I cleared as much as I could in Crossroads and Green Path and Cliffs and
I've done those three plus Crystal Peak.
And Wrestling.
Yeah.
But I have no vertical, no city access.
Yeah, I have Left Claw.
No
That's it.
Oh, yeah. Claw gives you, like, so many things to do.
Yep.
That means you got me.
But it makes them, like, horrible to do.
Yeah, definitely.
Just Left Claw sucks.
Left Claw, I think, is the good claw, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's the good claw for more access, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's bad. Want less access. Take it back, give me right claw. Actually, take it back and give me wing.
I still want somebody to implement forever. Before they did Split Claw, when they were like talking about the possibilities, I was like, what if instead of splitting left and right claw, what if we split the claw to be one jump versus infinite jumps? Like imagine if you could only jump once off of things.
That would be really interesting.
Yeah. I feel like that would be a fun thing. And then since we already have left and right stuff, we could just add both. So you have quad claw.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
You have.
If we could add one more, we could have octoclaw.
But what would the one more do?
I don't know.
Oh, whether or not you can actually wall cling, because wall cling is needed for C dash. So.
Wait, so you would only be able to jump off a wall?
Yes.
You wouldn't actually be able to?
Yes. Oh my
Okay,
god.
good luck
Okay,
with your
left
checks,
cling, right
everybody.
All
See
right.
you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Thank you.
Left
Have a
cling,
good
right
time.
cling,
No.
left climb, right climb, and left jump, right jump.
Yes.
Okay, here's my question. If you have left jump and right jump, does that mean you only get one Mantis Claw jump before touching the ground, or would you get a left and a right jump before?
So I think this
Ooh.
would be
Getting the ground.
settings. So you could, each one of these could be split, I think. So you could choose to just split like the ability, or you could split the sides. I wonder if I could convince Cores to add this to extra rando. I mean, I would want it in Archie, but Cores already added some extra like split stuff to extra rando, so I wonder if they would be willing to add my claw ideas. They would probably only do it if I could convince someone to do the logic. Anyone want to make some cursed claw logic?
Yes.
Okay.
I would I don't know exactly what it would entail to do so, but I am down to give it my best effort.
I mean,
This sounds
basically,
great.
anywhere that claw is already part of logic, you need to go assess which like what part of claw's actions is relevant to that. So
Okay. So basically, if it, because the first, like, I'm most interested in your original, just like one jump versus innumerable jumps.
Mhm.
And that seems the easiest to judge, because most things that are in claw logic are just going to be one jump. It's like long verticals that will go out of logic.
Yeah.
So if you're able
Importantly-
to,
What?
are you able to get 2 Discord streams on at once?
Yeah. Oh, you guys
I mean,
stream
I
up?
guess you could just.
Alright. Buska! Hi, Buska. Noita's good. I did my witness checks, and so now I'm back to Noita. Noita is like, basically I should be able to complete Noita. It looks like the rest of, for some reason, the rest of my checks are in logic, even though I don't really have very much like progression, it seems like. I'm kind of surprised that like the rest of it's in logic. I would think I would need a bit more, but womp womp. But yeah. You could basically want to make it while number dial 2N claw. Just everywhere there's claw involvement, you count the number of hard required jumps. Oh, that's true, yeah. Just
Wait.
so then you get the increasing claw, so yeah.
Okay.
Whatever the maximum needed jumps is somewhere, that would be the maximum like claw.
Okay. So it would also be interesting then, because 2N claw also reminded me 2 to the N claw. So just get as many options as anybody could possibly want for claw. As many binary options. So 1 versus any number, left versus right. And then cling versus not cling, and then we'll come up with some other shit, and then we'll have 2 to the N claw. I mean, really, if it's 2N claw, you can just keep picking up new left and right claws, but that would still only multiply. Imagine having like 4 left claws but no right claws.
Honestly, 4 left claws would let you get, quite a few places.
No, 2 to the N claw is with each additional jump, you go faster and faster.
We need to write all this down. We need to write all these down so I can message Cores and see if there's any way I can get Cores to add this to extra rando.
I need to check my 80s tracker. Sisyphus keepsake. Okay. Good. That's where I am now. Okay.
Honestly, with the amount of logic Cores has written, Cores might might not even struggle that much to add new logic for something like this.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know. So, Minish, you were saying that part of the Hades logic is that extreme measures makes post Meg out of logic?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, because I have Megara keepsake in logic. And I have extreme measures still on Meg.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. Guess we gotta kill Meg. Like,
Which
I might be
I
wrong
think
about the logic.
Um,
I don't 100% know how it works.
alternative possibility is I did beat Meg once, and so that might have put it in logic.
Oh. I mean, if you beat Meg once, then yeah, then... I mean...
Other possible thing is that if you're looking at Universal Tracker, technically, Universal Tracker... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, 1 moment.
I'm looking at the Hades specific tracker.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello, Oat and Raiders.
Hi-yo.
Oh my gosh, Oat was playing Hollow Knight. Oh, I think you said you had to go do a thing. I don't remember what thing you had to go do, but you had to wrap up. So, like all together. So, go do your thing. But yeah, for anyone who wasn't listening to me in Oat stream, that's impressive. It's impressive to tune me out that much. I'm a babbler. But yeah, I'm just continuing Noita. So, if you're not familiar with Noita, I'm doing Noita as part of the same Archie that Oat is doing. But this game we play is a kind of wizardy-like character. We have wands. We have potions. I'm mining because I like money. I mean, I don't like money. We need to get
you are
Geo.
a dwarf.
Basically, we need Geo to get stuff. So we need to get our Geo.
Oh.
Are we doing this? Are we calling every currency in every game just Geo?
Yes, this is the way. This is how it shall be. Shout out to Oatmeal One, world famous Hollow Knighter. Give all your money to Oat. Oat for partner. Oat.
Oat for partner.
Oat.
I love that you basically always get bonus toad.
It's true.
You can tell Dwarf enjoys doing the voice.
That was
Minish,
great.
thank you. Thank you for the Toad voice routine.
That was great. You did great.
Thank you.
I could never. My vocal cords would just say nope and die.
The trick is that from a very young age, just start making dumb sounds with your mouth all the time. Then your vocal cords are bullied into it. They know no non-suffering.
I did, but I haven't done anything like that in like years. So I'm rusty.
Also, shout out to Oat for getting me my fire arrows.
Shout outs to Oat. Oh no, the death.
Shout out.
Shout out. It's true.
No shout out.
I'm actually gonna take a little tiny short break. Should unpin my message about being live? No. Oh, that just means you have to go live. Also, it's a really great bait. Like, now people are gonna click it and be like, haha, I get to watch Oat, and you're not there, so they're gonna have to subscribe. They're just gonna have to follow and subscribe to you so that they can be there when you are there. Shoutouts to melee damage, true. Anyway, I know you're all just coming in. I have to take a short break because I need to go replace my Pepsi with water. Because it's after 5 o'clock, which means it's water time. Hydrates will be actually hydrating. It's probably gonna be regular water time, because I think I want just regular water. I don't remember what the cooldown is on it. It might be, is it 10 minutes? It might be 10 minutes. It's not, I know that it's not like once a stream, but I think it might be 10 minutes, because in theory it could be a long thing, and sometimes I do need to like take breaks in between it. It won't tell you. Weird. Will it tell me?
Oh my god.
It just says it's on cooldown? What? Huh.
I was desynced. I just got so much stuff in Hades.
Nice. That's weird. I
No
could have
wonder
sworn
Meg is
that
in
Twitch would
logic.
tell you what the cooldowns are. I don't remember it not telling. That seems
It's
weird.
supposed to tell you on laptop, on like a computer and stuff, but if the
I'm
person's
checking on a computer.
on phone, if they're on phone, then it won't, because it doesn't for me either.
Well, it doesn't tell me either way. Okay. We're gonna put this up for a minute. I will be back. Let's turn the Wind Waker volume. Yeah. I don't remember it just saying on cooldown. Like, I could have sworn it would say how long it was. That's what's confusing to me. I wonder if that's a recent change. I know that if it was a once a stream thing, it would say it's all used up. So, like, I know it'll be back, but I don't understand why it's not giving the actual cooldown time.
Let me finish catching this fish and I'll check on my laptop. See if
I mean, I think many of us have checked on desktop. It's just not saying for some reason. Anyway, I will be back in like just a few minutes. We have on the left there's Minish playing Wind Waker, and on the right is Nox playing some Stardew. Also part of the same RG.
Yep. I'll be going live in a few minutes.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I have more keepsakes.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Weird.
Wow, that skip is a lot easier to perform than I thought it would be.
Such riveting gameplay on my end. Fishing.
What? That was a trap? What the shit?
But
Brutal.
honestly, this is what I mostly do in Stardew.
There's a
As
setting.
soon as I can fish, I fish.
There's a setting in
Same
Wind
thing
Waker.
with Minecraft.
There's a setting in Wind Waker where you can have the type of chests like reflect what kind of item is in it, and these spike chests usually have progression. But apparently they also have traps, which is terrible and rude.
Why is it? For some reason, it just disconnected me. For some reason,
Oof.
Hmm.
the remote party closed WebSocket connection without completing the closed handshake.
Hmm.
Sounds like you shake hands weird.
I don't know. Usually all I have to do is first I'm going. There we go. Reconnection attempt successful. There we go.
Weird that it just randomly did it though. Like, were you already in game and it disconnected you? It wasn't. Oh, what? Why is this lightning?
No, it didn't disconnect me from the game.
Okay, it was when you were trying to log in. It just didn't
No,
work.
it just sometimes I get like an error message, like as if you look at stream, there's the little like chat box. It just comes up and says connection to Archipelago lost. The game will try to reconnect. Check SMAP console for details.
Okay,
And then I
that
just
seems
have
strange.
I just have to sit here and wait.
Okay, I ain't back.
Hi, back.
Welcome back.
I lied. I said I wasn't
Welcome
going to
back.
get a cream water, but then,
Incredible.
you see, I couldn't find the lid to my Pepsi, so I needed to open a cream water so I could put the lid from the cream water on the Pepsi.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But now I have to drink this entire cream water no
A
matter what.
likely story.
Bjorto, welcome back. Bjorto. There were so many questions for you that Oat had.
Oh yeah.
I'm not talking about the cream water. I'm just drinking the cream water.
I mean, you're technically talking about cream water.
But like,
Yeah.
I'm not like talking about it. Like, I'm not like that's not the focus.
I don't know.
It's incidentally.
Mm. I mean, now we're talking about cream water.
Yeah, this is like meta conversation.
I think that's enough for Rat. Ratleg, come here.
Oh, it was about the arrows in the frog domain.
That was one of them, yeah. I think Oat. There was a couple things that Oat wanted to ask. I was to say Rat. Bjorto. Ooh, love that.
Look at this goober.
What a goober.
Oh, I'm stupid. I don't want to fight these guys.
They're just kind of stuck there, aren't they?
Yeah, he's just kind of stuck there.
This is such a weird wand. Hold on, I've never made a wand that does this. Okay, this doesn't actually. What about if I do like that? Oh my god. Huh. That's weird. That's so
Just my
weird.
pick at it. Oh my god. I found Shark Island.
Oh my god.
It's the really hard combat cave.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, people who are looking at my stream, You're going to be looking at this screen, my inventory for a minute because I'm getting set up for stream. Did this one die? No. Bears.
Amazing.
Oh, that was dumb of me. I did a trove trial to get gold and then didn't go to the shop right before the boss.
That's fun. Potato!
Man, I really hate as fun as I find like the whole taking the enemy weapons thing is. I really wish Link would not drop the weapons whenever he takes damage.
Yeah. At the very least, you would think that Swordless would, like, patch that. Just because, like as a quality of life thing. Like, I don't know. I feel like it would be okay to patch that.
I think the rando does let you carry the weapons through doors, which is nice.
Oh yeah, I know you can't normally do that. See.
Okay. Now that I've resynced my game, Meg is normal Meg.
Yay!
Oh, there you go. That
Yep.
I guess that explains things.
It explains everything, yeah. It was a level of extreme measures that I had gotten, I guess.
That's very rude for it to have not been updating before.
It was my fault.
I'm gonna blame the game.
Okay. Hate the game, not the player.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how the saying goes, so. Ooh, I got an every grubby grub.
Every
love to see it.
grubby.
I have to sell.
Me, mama.
Okay, there's no way I'm making it to. I have to sell a boon. Lightning Strike. I don't care about Lightning Strike on Spear.
We should make a grub version of that Homestar Runner song, Everybody to the Limit. Call it
Yeah.
Every Grubby to the Limit.
You so right.
Yeah.
Remember.
Dwarf, I have terrible news.
Was it your B-Kid?
Yeah, it might be a little big kid.
Oh no.
At least in Wind Waker. I'm not big kid in other things.
I just keep taking bombs to the face. The range on spear is always so much more than I feel like it is. Go get a Hermes boon.
Let's do.
Ow.
I gave somebody Dream Nail.
Oh my god.
Lucky. I'm so hyped. I love it.
Oh yeah, we back.
We back?
So back.
Back with the playing EG now. But I got some things. Yay things.
Yay, things.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
Beavers, thank you for reminding me not to die. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We have to have some more. I got key lime pie water now. You have a sandwich. What kind of sandwich do you have? This is an important question. What kind of sandwich? The kind of sandwich is there was be no judgment. I don't think I would judge on a sandwich. Now that's very personal preference. But I'm just curious. I mean, there's a lot of sandwiches that I think are fine for people that I have zero interest in. Like tuna melts. There's an example. I have absolutely no interest in a tuna melt because, like, a tuna sandwich I think is great. I don't want cheese with my tuna sandwich, and I especially don't want hot
in tuna.
Like, you're gonna drink your sandwich. Oh, that'll happen. Like,
I don't think you're supposed to drink your sandwich.
I don't know.
I think that's illegal.
A person that I knew, I wouldn't say a friend, but a person that I knew,
Is it because they drank sandwiches?
they had major jaw surgery, and they had to drink everything, and they did drink sandwiches. They said out of
see why they were just a person you knew.
Out of things that they tried, one of their least favorite things, they tried to drink a burger. One of their favorite things was cheesy tuna casserole. Marshmallow fudge sardines double decker. It's a burger sandwich. Wait, so is it a burger or is it a sandwich? I'm not a sardines person, but you know, some people are.
You're not Sardinian.
I'm Sardinian, no. The marshmallow sandwich, Shaggy's favorite sandwich. I believe it. It's weird to see someone say a marshmallow sandwich because I've only ever seen them called fluffer sandwiches. Like,
Ugh. Don't like that one.
What? That's what they're normally
Okay.
called. Like, because it's marshmallow fluff.
Yeah.
So, nuts, so they're fluffer sandwiches. And then you have, like, if you had peanut butter, it's a fluffer nut sandwich. Call them fluff sandwiches. Interesting.
Actually, I do like fluff better.
Okay, there we go. For some reason, OBS has not liked me for the past, like,
That's
week,
understandable.
and is not
Whoa.
wanting to do, like, anything I want.
Shots fired. Oh, I have 6 minutes left and I'm on the boss for Asphodel. That's interesting.
There we go. Now, start.
Open-faced tuna melt is my canon of childhood food. Like when you think of a childhood food, your number, like your go-to, is this what you mean by this? Like, is an open-faced tuna melt? Like, you have memories of this as a child kind of thing? Vietnam, the best water is a vitamin water called Supernut. I believe it. Super nut. Super nut. Super nut. Oh, it's cheap things you trust your child to make themselves. I see. Interesting.
Oh, I got killed.
I don't know if I have an equivalent of that then. Like, so when I was very, very young, like my parents made made all the foods. Like, but like from pretty young, my dad especially was very into making sure like kids were self-sustainable, like learning how to cook stuff. So basically from very, very young, I knew how to like boil stuff and use the oven. So there wasn't, I kind of went from not like all food being prepared to me until I was old enough that I could use an oven. And then it was just like, I could make mac and cheese and stuff. Like, what is this? Oh no. Okay. About to read this. Wasn't allowed to use the stove until 14. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I started making stuff on the stove around age 6. Like, I was definitely making mac and cheese and hot dogs and beans and other simple stove things. God, what's the other thing I would make? Eggs. I would make eggs. Yeah.
Okay, I just sent every check that I got while playing Hades all at once.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Oh god,
Yeah.
that is a lot of checks. My screen.
Yeah.
Excellent. But yeah, I don't know. My dad was very, very much about like you should know how to do things. Like once it became possible to like do something, it's do the thing. Like, I know I could do all this before I was in, like, kindergarten. Like, Now, like, I wasn't doing this, I guess, entirely alone, so I guess it's not like I was left alone to do these things. It was, like, I was taught, basically, once how to, like, boil water, and then, or, like, you know, use basic things, and then it was, okay, now, like, we'll be in we'll be in the kitchen doing other stuff, like doing dishes, and you can work on the macaroni, right? Like, it's not like it was like, okay, you're home alone and doing this, or something like that. So...
Rotated shapers for Dwarf Witness. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That gave me... 2 checks?
I just sent Dwarf on the Witness. I sent you a rotated shapers, I think.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes.
Nox, do you have me muted or something?
No, I don't. I just didn't hear you. For some reason, it's you and like 2 of my other friends. I have you at like full blast. I have you at full blast, but I still can barely hear you.
Okay, I gotta do this Toad voice here. Hold on.
Do I have... I could probably get him.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you are looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money. But what I do have is a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you. And it will be 2 hours of me throat chopping everyone to get to you. There's gonna be so many throat chops. You have no idea.
Excellent. Wonderful. Thank you.
Love it.
Now I'm picturing Taken, but where there is literally a toad as Liam Neeson. That's the right name? Neeson. Wrong person.
That's why I chuckled, because I was like, oh my gosh, I can't unsee this now. Where is...
Thank you for the hydrates. Toad Neeson, yes.
Toad Neeson. Oh my god. Yes. Just yes. Straight up yes. I sent a tax slate to... Say?
I believe you sent it to EG.
Tax slate... What game is that has a tax slate?
It's EG. Could be a good emote of, like, Toad with the phone close to his face, murder in the eyes. True. I don't know when that emote would be used. It seems like a good emote. Like, I guess it's like a we're coming for you kind of thing, right? Like, I guess, like, I can see it being in chat. Like, I can visualize it in chat. But I'm just not sure, like, when. Beavers. Yes, Beavers. Oh, your question. You know what? I'm sorry. I was distracted by the other thing. Are we doing release or no release? So, in the Alley Court Archies, we do it with basically no restrictions. So, it's basically whatever you feel like doing. You can either do it as release, or you can do it as no release. And it's kind of a person-to-person. I generally like to play it as no release, unless, like, something comes up. Like, Like, if I've been playing it for long enough and I don't have very many checks left kind of thing, but I can't get to the checks that I have left, then I'll release if I've hit my goal. But yeah, it's really like a person preference for these ones. Which is also why I say that these, like, the Alicorn Archies are really, really good for people who want to first get into it. Because, you can play pretty experimental things without very much worry about, like, if you absolutely hate a game, you're not really obligated to play it, or you can hint whatever you need, like, if it really comes to that kind of thing. Like, the idea is that nobody should feel like they're really disliking what they're doing or anything like that. Made this emote for no reason. I've seen that emote get used before. It is a fascinating emote. That's true. Trip is pretty good.
Wait, isn't this also...
Yeah, it was made to be a ritual emote, and then
You playing around with effects.
yeah, I was just playing with effects for stuff, and we were in the middle of playing Noita, and it was like, oh my god, this is perfect. Like, these things go hand in hand.
Now we like never use ritual.
Well, ritual is not a global. Like,
yeah, but still,
yeah.
I never use ritual. I use trip all the time.
Yeah. Well, you can use trip in other people's stuff. You can't use ritual in other people's stuff. I use it on Discord a lot. I use ritual.
Because I'm out of EG content.
Terrible.
See ya.
All right, beavers, have a good hangout. Take care.
No, it's not that one.
Right, we have only 500 money. I would like more money before we descend more.
Okay, I need a tilapia, a red snapper, and a tuna.
Oh, why is the game making me choose?
Because you must choose.
Game's like, we'll just offer you a bunch of great stuff all at once, and you can't have it all because you literally can't.
You literally cannot.
You mean Geo? That's true, Steph. We do need more Geo.
I do not have access to the sewer yet. Okay.
Okay. I need to remember on my next free time. I need to remember that I want to make a mod. If anyone's bored and you want to go make a Lua mod for Noita, Noita mods are made in Lua.
Ooh, that's the only thing I can write in.
Oh my god. Well, next time you get bored, if you want to make a very, very simple mod, this mod needs to do approximately one thing. Change all instances of the word gold to the word geo. And that's it.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how...
Oh yeah, we probably need to figure out like the language
but...
hooks for Noita. That's a thing.
Yeah, so I'm finding out there's a bug with the Hades. I have to start a new save file to buy all of the checks that I already bought because I bought them while I wasn't connected properly.
Oh, and then they don't show up anymore.
Yeah, and I can't buy them again, and they didn't send when I resynced.
Rip.
So it's fine though. I'm just buying them all in a new save file, and then going back to the old save file for the progress that I have there. So there's another 7 checks.
Right. Eddie, how would I possibly... The gold is like a pixel. It's like a pixel with like an effect played. An effect shown. I don't know how you would visually replace that with Geo. I mean, you could replace the little $sign up here. Oh, that's true. That's true. The nuggies. We could replace the gold nuggies with Geo. That's a genius idea. See, for being a Hollow Knight hater, you're proposing literally the best ideas. And that would be doable. That would definitely be doable. Steph, this is the big question here. Like, Eddie hates Hollow Knight, yet plays it a lot. You know? I don't hate you, Hollow Knight. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah.
I think, honestly, I think the biggest thing is that that's a super fair thing to anyone who comes into Hollow Knight in the last couple of years. Or, like Hollow Knight has just been so overhyped up to anyone that hadn't played it prior to all the hype, that I do think that it's probably hard. And, like, there's been a few games that have come out that have essentially copied Hollow Knight's formula, so, like, if you've played those games first, it no longer even feels original, like... Which, not to say it ever felt completely original, on account of it heavily takes stuff from a lot of other games. Oh, Eddie, but your complaints aren't about it not feeling original. I was saying that as a separate thing. That was a like two different things that could affect people. Silksong will surely live up to the hype. I mean, I think Silksong will live up to my expectations of it.
Mine too.
I think that there are people that probably do have, like, weird expectations. But I think that's also a thing where people just don't seem to understand how small development teams tend to work, and especially, like if the team decides to take a break for a while on stuff, which Team Cherry did, like, one of the developers, there's 3 people that work on it, one of them had a kid, and they basically said they were, like, taking it easy for a while, like, I don't know, like, people that don't seem to understand that not all people work around the clock, like, people work when they're in the mood to work, especially for, like, independent projects. I don't know. It's wild to me just what people tend to just think other people do all the time. I don't know. If you wanna work on something 24/7, go for it.
Go right ahead.
I don't know why you would ever think somebody else does that, though.
I'm not burning myself out for someone else. No, thank you.
Eddie will only burn itself out for Archipelago.
True.
26 hour actually, but...
I mean, it was not only Archipelago. It was a deadline Archipelago.
Yeah.
It was the end of the universe at hand. Or the Archieverse. It was the end of the Archieverse. There we go.
Oh, I just sent deep focus to Allie.
Excellent.
Nice.
Hope it's free.
I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't use deep focus even if it was free. However,
I would use it with quick focus.
I don't think I would.
If they're both free?
So even if they're both free, the issue is look, if I have free quick focus, I like having the faster heals. I don't want normal speed heals, like, ever.
That's fair.
I don't find it that worth it.
I like a good quick focus, deep focus shape of Un.
Oh, that's fair. You know, I will do the Grub song, Grubberfly's Elegy, deep focus.
Where my shape of Un enjoyers at?
I mean, Eddie
Right
is
here.
top shape of Un enjoyer. This is
excellent.
true.
I know. That's
Oh, I see. It was the
looking
setup.
for acknowledgement from Eddie.
Eddie over here pretending that it doesn't love anything about Hollow Knight now. It's true. And then the deadline for the entire universe got canceled because the game runner canonically inserted herself as a self-insert. Told the villain, nuh-uh. It was for nothing. It wasn't for nothing.
Okay. I am going to
still-
deafen. I am going to deafen for a little bit because I need to
Alright, have a good
say
deafen.
say hello to my stream. So I'll be back in a minute or
Alright.
so.
Never claimed it as like everything about Hollow. That's fair. That's fair. That was me saying literal lies on the internet. I will add this to the apology. It was
Editorializing.
we will make an apology video.
Oh my god, the apology video.
But yeah, I still really wish I really wish that like the other shoe had fell kind of thing. Like
That there had been a punishment.
yeah, or I just wish that there had been, well, not even consequence. I just wish that that there was another reveal about the time. Like it's one of those. Okay, so this would be, I guess, a case of having overly high expectations, right? And then the reality not living up to expectation, like we were just talking about. Like I got an expectation that something else would happen because the way things happened didn't actually feel conclusive to me. It felt like too simple. So I was just really expecting something, and then when nothing happened, I was like, oh, like I was a little surprised, I guess. Are you gonna organize the apology videos by playlist for who they are? No. My guess is there was gonna be, and the negative reaction of the first meant that got cut. That's also true. Yeah, I guess I felt like I know I voiced a lot of these things. I did feel like it was gonna turn out that there was another deadline, with the way the story went, and it felt weird that like it didn't get realized. And I know it wasn't like my story of telling, but like I really wish there'd been something of like people dissolving to time or something like that. Something a little more thematic on how things happened. I just think there was a lot of opportunity. The setup I thought was very good, despite like despite a lot of things. Like since it was already done, even though in hindsight the way it was set up was like a bit too much, like pretty much unanimously agreed upon, it was already done. So because that was already done, run with it, you know? Like I guess being a game master is very difficult. I have zero interest in ever being a game master because of this. Like, I'm very aware of how difficult it is to be a game master. But I think a really important aspect to being a game master is, like, rolling with whatever the players do. Like, you have to understand that you're not working with, like, something you can program. You're working with people that behave irrationally.
As someone who does enjoy being a game master, that's anyone who wants advice, I'm just like, get really good at improvising.
Yeah, I mean that's what like one of our like closest IRL friends, he loves GMing stuff, and he runs campaigns for different groups of people all the time and in various formats, like various games and stuff. And his number one thing is that he doesn't. when he first started GMing, he used to write really, like, elaborate plans for stuff. And, like, he still does really elaborate world building. But what he changed is he stopped writing elaborate plans because he realized that, like, 90% of the time you just could not account for what people actually wanted to do. So he started making elaborate world building so that as people did stuff, he could adapt, like, whatever the stuff was to still work with the world. Like, he accounted for a lot of stuff in the world, but not tried to, like, create the path. He just, like, made up path as it went for anything. And yeah, like, his campaign stuff's always been very fun.
Hello. I am back.
Welcome back.
I am also live, so you have been warned.
Alright.
So yeah, we're just going to be playing some Stardew, doing some checks here, and if I run out of checks, I will be most likely going to Hollow Knight, because I think I can do a little bit more there. I think. Don't quote me on that, because I could be 100% wrong.
Nox, if you are interested in doing a shared chat, I sent you an invite. Entirely up to you.
I'm trying to, join, continue. Wrong thing. Give me a second.
No worries. Yeah, I know if it's the first time, I think it asks you, like, an extra question, but...
I have never done this, so I am trying to figure this out.
But I usually, once the window opens, I usually just disable all the little things at the bottom. Because I already do it through Discord and stuff. Okay, I need to catch up on some chat. Let's see. Yeah, being a good GM is absolutely about improv. Continuously changing the conditions would have really stressed me out if I was playing, but I do like the idea of trying to put the story arc elements. Yeah. Yeah, Bjordo, I mean, that was the unanimously agreed upon thing, is that, players in any, like, tabletop setting, I know. Nothing happened. What happened? I didn't cancel it. Which says I canceled something, but I didn't cancel any. Okay, I resent the thing because it was being weird. Or is my computer being weird? Why did it say I left the game? Oh, maybe Noita just leaves if I pause it for a minute. Who knows? But yeah, that was the thing. Everybody, pretty much agreed. They didn't like the time constraint changing, because, like, if you're getting a group together to do a thing, and you preface the thing with a time thing, like the thing is, like, people have lives that they plan stuff around. I mean, it's the same thing with, like, a workplace. Like, honestly, if you suddenly change somebody's work schedule all the time, and this isn't something you pre-agreed to, that's gonna be a huge problem. Like, so yeah, suddenly changing that was a bit extreme. But yeah, everything else was fine, and I think the thing would have been is just, like, if the time limit vanished, it could have come back as long as it came back to what the original agreed time was. And I don't think anyone would have really cared. Oh no, we lost Nox.
Oh no.
I don't know if I accidentally messed up a thing. Hopefully not. Yeah, planning on doing community archies and stories, but it's going to be very transparent and much less, there's one person running this and you'll deal with their decisions. I think that one of the things that bummed me out a bit was not running with the fact that the players solved the thing.
Yeah,
because
that was kind of bull.
That was the biggest, like, if I had DM'd this, I would have done this different thing.
Yeah, like, I think that's the whole we're running with it, I think would have been nice, because if something feels really good to your players, then you should go with that. Whatever it is, like, that, unless that's really, really detrimental, then, like, I mean, the reason people play games is to have positive experiences. People don't go into a game saying, God, I hope this sucks. I hope this is terrible.
Well, maybe you don't.
So, like, I don't know, if your players do something within the rules that you created and they enjoy the thing, then yeah, you should roll with that and work it in. Minish is just built different. You know, some people are into suffering, and that's fine. Minish is one of those people, and I support them.
That's why I do Swordless Wind Waker. I'm into suffering. Swordless Entrance Rando Wind Waker.
Yeah, see, that's just terrible. It's terrible, and I'm glad that you do this for you. Gotta be your player's cheerleader, yeah. I think the other thing is if your players start doing something that is not what you want to happen, you do have to, like, I think, take more intervention. Like, I played a campaign in college with some friends, and at one point, I don't remember the situation, but I do remember, basically, like, the campaign did derail from what was planned, and it ended up having, like, a split group, which ended up working out fine. I know that a lot of people are like, oh, you should never have a split group thing. A lot of stuff went wild in that campaign, and it ended up being overall very fun. But there was one thing that was gonna happen with the person that was split from the group, which was me. I was split from the group. The person who was running the campaign did like, as an aside, we had to do a few things as like an aside, because it was split, where we would like text each other and stuff like that, or go to the other room if we wanted to talk more. But they were like, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Like this, I realize that you're thinking do that, but no, just don't do that. Like, because that's just gonna be like not great for this, so I'd rather not. It's like, that's fine. It's like, okay. It, like, if you have to say don't do this thing, that's fine, but communicate that like very clearly. Like, I think that was one of the things, is that, like, the communication on not wanting to do the thing didn't feel like communication to anyone. Like I guess if you say, for the way that went, you know, don't guess the password. You know, the thing that people took that to mean was don't brute force the password. And then, if you see, because, like, the person running it was in the streams where this was happening. So, like, if you see that this is still happening, maybe message the people and be like, hey, by the way, like, when I said don't guess, I mean, wait for something, you know, just please don't do this. Like, there could have been so much communication. I mean, there was conversations going on that the person was a part of about that. So, I don't know. It was just handling that I think could have been different handling, and it would have been okay. Not. This sounds so negative. Again, this is one thing that felt bad out of. I mean, I haven't played all of Allipelago. I played, the last 3 or 4, and all of those felt very good. It was just the last one that had this unfortunate series of events. So it's definitely not as negative as I feel like I'm making it sound. This is why I hate criticizing some things, because I feel like whenever I criticize stuff, it sounds very negative, which is not my intent. It's just that's the thing to talk about, right? Yeah, Steph, that is what happened. Basically there was a password protected world, and we solved the password after a whole day of trying it out.
You weren't.
Yeah, we were trying things that made logical sense. We were going to there was acid there. But we were trying different things that made logical sense, based on the information we had, which to us felt like what we were supposed to be doing. And then we later found out, after we finally solved it, we found out that it was not we weren't supposed to be solving it at all. But we thought it was just you're not supposed to be brute forcing it, because that they're oh, you'll be able to figure it out given context clues or something, like using your noggin, you'll figure it out, which is what we did.
And there were some people who very strongly believed that what we did was guessing.
Yeah, there were people against who were like, "Oh, but you guessed it." Well, but guessing and educated inputs, I guess I feel are different.
Yeah.
And
Guessing is brute forcing.
Yeah. The whole thing was that we took the statement originally, and this is what I mean by the clarification. We took the statement originally to mean don't brute force, which we did not do. And the person that made the rule was in the conversation, in the stream, and responding to people talking, so it's not like they weren't listening. But they were in the stream and listening to people talking about working on it still.
Yeah.
So
they could have just said don't work on it.
Yeah, exactly. They could have
wouldn't have broken kayfabe, I don't think.
Yeah, it would have been okay. But hey, just, or it could have been a DM. I think that's the other thing.
Yeah.
It didn't have to be in public. It could have been as a private message to the people involved, and hey, I don't want to for story stuff. I don't want to say this here, but I don't know. I just think it would have been okay. Anyway, got access to it early because we lore dived. Yes, there was so much lore diving. It was pretty exciting. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. If the players do something that they're excited about, they probably did something that they thought you planned. So you should absolutely roll with it, because it's yeah, I totally set this up and you guessed it.
Honestly, would it really have affected anything to have gotten access to that world earlier?
The only thing it affected is changing what the planned way to solve it was. Which, again, I don't think would have, mattered. It would have been okay. I mean, it also would have played, the story about the deadline, because solving it would have technically let us meet the deadline. I mean, we wouldn't have.
But you would have had more of a fighting chance, rather than, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. It would have been 9 days instead of 10. Realistically, even if we started that world, that seed was so bad. Now, in the Game Master's defense, they could not have known that was going to be so bottlenecked. There was just, there's a lot of things of possibility here. We know it ended up taking a really long time, but we couldn't have known that at that time. That's okay. Nox, welcome back. I don't know if you're muted or not.
Yeah, I am here. I figured out why it wasn't showing up on my end. It was because I use
okay.
Opera as my main thing, and the only ones that it allows for the join the thingamabobber is Chrome or Firefox.
Oh, I see. Well.
So I had to re-download and like so quiet because I've had to re-download.
Well, if you want to join them, I can send another. Oh, aha! Here we go. And then, since you're hosting it,
now do this.
On the right-hand side, there's a little text icon with a plus in it. You gotta go click that button. It'll be above the pictures of the streamers.
There's
on the right-hand side, there's a little text icon with a plus in it.
text.
You gotta go click that button.
I'm looking. I'm trying to figure this out.
I believe in you.
Text together. I'm figuring this out. I'm doing this. How do I?
How cool would it have been to accidentally meet the deadline? That's true. Actually meeting it would have been wild. Like...
Well,
600 money. I guess we can go down. I want to mess with my... Oh. More spells. I need more.
There we go. Fishing. Discord's being nice again. Yay.
Yay.
Now, how do I do this?
Do you want me to try sending you an invite again?
Yeah.
Okay, let me... Okay, you should have an invite, I think.
Okay,
You know what, here, let me try doing it a different way. Because it doesn't look like it sent it. One second. One moment, let me refresh the thing. Okay, now it should actually send an invite message. There we go. Felt weird when someone said it was not your story. I mean, yeah, it is the players. The players absolutely have the story. It's a group. It's a joined story that I I remember
Collaborative
that.
storytelling.
Yeah, like
Uh,
aha. Okay, there we go. Now it should all be fixed. Nox, you shouldn't need to do anything anymore. You can just minimize that other window. Perfect. Alright. Hmm. Oh my god, this wand has 35 degrees spread. Why? That's terrible. Hmm.
there we go. Discord is just not liking me today.
Oof. Alright.
Yay! Trash Panda Rare Crow. Yay!
Yay! We'll just live with it. The difference between a game and movie / novel is the player agency. Yeah.
Okay, I need prismatic shard, dinosaur, mayonnaise, caviar, void salmon, walnut, right, ancient fruit. I've never gotten the abandoned JoJo Mart, so I had no idea what it had. If I remember correctly, no. So,
Still work. Yeah, I'm also not familiar with DMPC. Zero idea what that means.
Dungeon Master.
it feels weird to have like this much of an active chat because I'm used to only having like 2 or 3 people watching my stream. So seeing, because I have chat pulled up on my phone. I don't watch.
Oh, that's a way to do it.
Yeah, I have chat only on my phone just so I can keep an eye on chat. And I think this is the most people I've seen in chat. This is so weird.
Well, this is just how you practice for big chats. The big pracky.
Yep. Good practice. Good practice. Oh god, this is weird. See, the most active chat I have is on Saturdays for D&D. That's the most like active, and that's only 9 people. Shadow, stop knocking over my phone. It's not nice. There we go.
Oh, I didn't mean to break. That's okay. Those chainsaws are just stuck on that one. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. I don't really need anything from here.
Having to restart a file. One of the checks I need is Meg Keepsake. That's one of the ones that didn't get sent that I have to redo.
Rip.
Which is really annoying. I have to beat her twice.
Yeah, it's a shame that that's one of the games that they haven't.
All of the room checks worked.
Gotcha.
All the location checks where it's based on my score, on how many rooms I've completed, those all went. It's just everything else. God, if I had the Fated Prophecy list on, it would be a nightmare.
Damn it, Dwarf, make me want to play Noita tonight on cancel stream. I mean, you know, if you need to... this is literally what happened to me, I want you to know. Like, I stopped playing Noita last April. I played it for about 6 months straight, and then I did a big thing that I'd been working towards for a long time, and then was like, okay, I'm at a good conclusion. I can take a break from this for a while. And, you know, we'd been doing okay. I've off and on been thinking about, like, oh, I should, you know, I want to do more stuff in Noita again at some point. And then we had, like, there was a little tiny bit of Noita from Mathulu and Colette. And there was a little bit of Noita from Deadly. And then there was a lot of Eddie Noita. And that was, like, that really kick-started me going, I really, like, we gotta find a reason to play some more Noita. Like, it's like, dang. Dang, I want to go do more stuff with this. My stream returned from the Noita Wars. True. Ah. Now, I was planning on Animal Well starting yesterday or today. I wasn't expecting to be able to get to everything in Noita so quickly. Because the way, like, Noita has the progression locked, I thought it would be a while before people sent me stuff that made, like, stuff into, like, logical progression. So I thought I would be okay to just play a little bit. But, I've basically had almost all of my progression in Noita sent to me now, so... It ended up making Noita take a lot longer yesterday. And, you know, today. Noita has a way of getting hooks into people, yeah. A streamer used to stream Pokemon until he decided to try out Noita when it was in beta, and then never streamed Pokemon again. Oh no. That's impressive, because beta Noita, was pretty different from current Noita. I don't remember if it was still in beta when I first played it. So,
I don't think it was.
Yeah, when I very first played Noita, I played it for about 30 minutes. Yeah, well, so for a few reasons. So, I was on a laptop at the time. Yeah, I had a friend who also liked Binding of Isaac, and I was playing a lot of Binding of Isaac at the time. But they recommended that I try Noita, because they were like, this is very much your game. And I was like, alright, we'll try this. But I was on a laptop that was like a really cheap, like, $200 laptop from Walmart. They just had a trackpad, because I didn't have space on the desk I was playing on for a mouse. So, and then I had a controller, so I could either play with a trackpad, or I could play with a controller. Or just keyboard. So I, like Isaac, I played on just keyboard, you know, no issue there. Noita, I tried trackpad and was like, oh, this doesn't work. And because it's a 2D game like this, I was like, well, I'll just play controller. But Noita didn't originally have, like, proper controller support. Noita, I mean, it functionally had very little controller support at first. They redid a lot of stuff later. So, like, you could play with controller, but you could barely control it. So, I was like, well, I guess I'll just have to come back to this game another time because I can't actually play it right now. And then I just never came back to it until Kerr was like, I think basically just like my original friend had suggested. Kerr was like, no, you would like this. This is your kind of game. And I was like, another person told me that. Like, literally another person got me to play the game, and I played it, but I couldn't really play it at the time. Yeah, it was either still in beta or it had just come out. But it was a new game. Like, it wasn't very far in development, like, relatively. What do you get sent? Spells, wands, orbs. So I get sent permanent perks. So these top 3 perks are permanent. I like have them at all times. If I die, I still have them. I thought that you got sent health ups so that you permanently start with more health, but I could be wrong about that. Because I don't think I've gotten any this run. Just like this Archie. And then you do get sent health ups, okay. And then you get sent starting wands. So normally when you start a run of Noita, you start with 2 very basic wands. But you get, I think they're progressive wands. So, because you get like a weaker wand sent to you, and then another wand gets sent, and it's like it seems like it can generate slightly better. So I think that it's progressive. I think each time you get sent a wand, you get sent a progressively better wand. They are still randomly generated wands, but like statistically speaking, they're gonna be better each time. So that's kind of how that works. And that's mostly it. It's just you're just given stronger tools to start with, so you're more likely to be able to get runs going and whatnot. You're mad at Dwarf too? That's fair. There's a reason we're gonna have to create the apology video channel. Lot of people mad at me. Most of them. Most of them maybe unreasonably so, but some of them reasonably so. Now, when you get sent wands, you get a random wand of that tier in the starting area. Yeah. Time I went to eat dinner. Someone got me storeroom stag. Nice, excellent. Want to test Vinage more? Yes, Eddie, Noita and Vinage stream. Noita and Vinage sounds so fancy. Like, ooh, let's just have a little bit of Noita and Vinage. Wait, Queen, are you talking? Is anybody? Oh, did my Discord do the thing? Hold on. No.
I'm not. I was just
Okay.
letting you talk.
Never mind. It was just the lights coming. Queen, if you're trying to talk, you're not talking. Just so you know. You keep showing as though you're talking, but I don't think you're actually.
I hear people talking in the background.
Oh, maybe Queen got up for a moment. Queen might not actually be here. That would explain.
Is there anything here for?
Yeah, I'm excited for Vinage to be like live.
We could also just stick one in there and experiment.
That's true. You can always stick one in there and experiment.
Yeah, just stick it in there.
Just stick it in there and experiment. That's, really the story of life. When you think about it.
From my chat, welcome to these guys. They're great. They're absolutely great. Oh my god. Y'all are absolutely chaotic and I love it. But I do have something that
This
I
is
can
why.
put
See,
towards the fall
Eddie,
bender.
Eddie, have you considered like, as an income source, selling your bots? Because I would purchase Eddie quote bot to use your quote bot. I would also purchase the ability to use Vinage, but I suspect based on the desire for it that that's probably gonna be just available.
Grandpa has spawned in chat.
No, that is from Nox's stream.
Yeah, that's from me. That's from me. Yeah, I basically put the bots that I like into my chat, but I am still trying to figure out how to do stream avatar because I cannot figure out how to do that. This noise.
I've considered accepting donations. Yeah. I mean, absolutely. You should put... That's what Ruddy does. Ruddy's the person who, like, runs my server with me, and, has made the custom bots that I use, like, the bots for streaming. Mostly the Discord one. It would be the main one that links Discord and Twitch.
Yeah, I was wondering how you did that, because that's, like, really cool.
Yeah. The Discord Twitch linking bot is, that one is, like, for sale on, itch. Yeah, blue.
The thing that makes my walking speed, like, more, because I'm going, like, speed of sound.
You know what I just realized? We could do drugs. I forgot that I had drugs with me. No.
Excuse me, you have... Oh! Okay, somebody sent me the key to the town. That's a theory I need to check. Oh god, it's this cutscene. Nope.
Alright. Drugs.
Okay,
You gotta get out your best drugs emote. Your best trips.
Apple.
Oh, that's not good.
Granny Evelyn.
Well, at least that's probably not good. Let's see. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. I don't have high hopes for that being good. Oh, you're dripping. Well, you're still water. Okay. But we still have water. What did that do? Very interesting. Reminder to take your daily med. Yeah, true. True.
Okay, solo view. Let's go back over here. Let's get me that I think it's progressive weapon, that the delivery one.
Ow.
The second delivery one. Still. Let's go to Granny's house.
Is this one? Like, I'm trying to Let's see if we can maybe
Progressive
find some more
weapons.
spells or another good wand. Hello. Hello, friendo.
Hi.
Listen to all these friendos in chat.
It's my husband. Hello, husband.
Ah. Oh. Well then. Jesus, who... What is happening? Why are we exploding? What's going on?
I don't know. Why are we exploding?
I don't know. That's a great question. I would like to... Oh, it's you. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Okay, so Pam's birthday today. No one. I shouldn't say that. Everyone, someone out there cares about Pam. Just that someone is not me. Jane's birthday, and it's the traveling merchant, bookseller, and then traveling merchant again. Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Hi. Hello. Ow! Ow! You can't just shoot people! That's rude!
Why not?
Don't worry about what I do.
I want to be allowed to shoot people.
No.
Let me shoot people.
Oh, there's... Hold on. There's a whole bunch of
I want to
not
shoot
water
people.
here. What is it?
Let me
Is it
shoot them.
you? What is the extra water? Something that's not supposed to be water is watered. I don't know what it is.
Going to see if I have anything anyone needs. Hi Willie, how's it going?
We could do something. We could certainly make a wand right. Revenge explosions? That sounds safe.
I don't need that.
I take that.
Wait, can I remember, do the crab pots need bait?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be back at the beach the next day, so I'll just bring some of my magical bait that I have, because I think that's the only bait I have right now. I think.
Hmm.
Oh, I should be able to put my sound on. Hopefully that barking thing is done. Okay, yep, barking is done. For
Excellent.
context for people who don't know, which is pretty much entire chat, I got a barking trap a little bit ago, and it was very loud. And I just put my sounds a little bit too loud. Give me a second.
It did have a lot of barking.
Oh god, there was so much barking. I don't know, did it come through in your stream, Dwarf?
It did.
Yes.
It So Dwarf chat got a lovely, like, I think it was like 3 seconds or like 30 seconds of just ARF before I just turned off my sounds. Because it was starting to give me a headache.
The tuber was throwing hands with the barks, yeah. A funny thing. At some point, I'm gonna intentionally do this, but because of how the tuber works, I can technically have it like go off of like music and stuff. And so Torny and I have seen while I was setting stuff up at one point, we had the tuber just singing songs like I had music playing while I was doing some OBS setup.
There was some Daft Punk song that it just went nuts.
Well,
on.
no, it was the one that we thought was really funny was All Your Bass.
That was it.
Yeah.
All Your Bass.
It was
God.
just singing All Your Bass, and that was delightful. But then since then I've added like thresholds and stuff, so now I can't easily get it to do that. I have to like go out of my way to set it up to do that. So yeah, at some point I'm gonna like probably make a recording of these. Like I won't do it on stream because I don't want to set up the like alternate layer like track stuff so that copyright audio would be an issue. So since I don't have that set up and don't really care to set that up, I don't want to like, I know, I'm aware, I even know where the setting is, but
I want to have
maybe I'll make a source for it at some point. Jesus Christ.
Yes?
I just don't know how to do it without
Oh no, oh.
You good?
We could have his baby drums. We could have just endless. If I played Instant Crush as on stream as much as I've listened to it off stream, that would be probably too much for people. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! I'm one of those people that does that thing. So like, I feel like I've seen people talk about this in memes, but I feel like most people don't actually do this. But one of the people that just listens to one song endlessly until I decide I get done with that song, and then I listen to a new song. Like, that is what I do outside of streaming. Like, so...
Yeah, I do that a lot as well.
Yeah, it makes my recaps very funny for platforms, because the platform's like, oh yes, this year you listened to 12 songs, and you listened to them a lot. Those 12 songs over the course of the year, you got your year's worth out of them. Boy howdy.
Boy howdy. My recap on YouTube Music was literally, I think it was like 5 songs.
Yeah. You did a lot when you were younger. I did it more when I was younger, I think. I do it... So, the only reason I do it less now is because I actually listen to less music now, I think. Like, a lot of times I'm listening to a stream or something. I'm listening to something else. I'm not usually listening to music unless there's not a different content I want to be listening to. So, like, when I was younger, I didn't watch... I mean, I am relatively speaking, I'm actually, like, new to even watching streams. I didn't like streams as well. I thought I didn't like streams. It turns out I don't like most streams. I don't like high energy streams. I don't like popular, like a lot of the like bigger streams once there's a bunch of like a lot of people and it's very active. Like a lot of things that come with the very popular streams, which I think the very popular streams are the first streams that people are going to be introduced to. I don't like almost anything about those. I don't like a lot of visual noise. If there's a lot of effects going on the screen all the time, I don't like that. If there's a lot of just a lot of things. I get too easily stimulated by most streams. So, I didn't watch any streams for a very long time. And then, Film Cow, the creator of Charlie the Unicorn and Llamas with Hats and whatnot, they started streaming. They started streaming at one point, and I was like, oh, we'll watch this, why not? We'll see, what is a Film Cow stream like? And then it turned out that they weren't streaming like their normal like stuff. They started what's called the Video Game Valley, and it's just every night they decided to stream for. It started as an hour. They go for 2 hours now, but every night they would stream some old game. They collected a bunch of old games and they just had old systems. But they wanted a reason to play a lot of their games, especially like Sega Saturn games and a lot of Sega games that get a lot less attention. So they're like, a good reason to do this would be streaming. So they just had this very chill, very calm stream. And for the first like 6 months of it, there was there was 100 people or so there, but it was not like that many people. It was still very chill and mellow. And they stream on YouTube, which just generally has less people in streams. So, but yeah, I was like, wow, these are cozy streams. I like this. I like this a lot. And then I started peeking in on some streams on Twitch, and mostly still didn't like them. But then I actually started watching streams because of Colette's streams. Because Colette was also very active in the Hollow Knight spaces. And so I was like, oh, Colette, I know that Colette plays Rando. We'll see what a Colette Rando stream is like. And it turned out that Colette streams are actually pretty chill and cozy. And I was like, alright, well, I found a Twitch stream that I like, so we'll watch this. And that is how I started watching things on Twitch. That's it. And now, fast forward, and now I stream on Twitch.
Watching Twitch at first, like, it was just a way for one of my friends used to stream on Twitch just so he could, because he didn't have Discord, so he was like, I'm going to stream on Twitch just for me so I could watch him play what's it called,
Fortnite.
God of War.
Oh, close.
So I could watch him play God of War, and then he started like raiding people, and I was like, these people seem cool, and then my follow circle went from like 2 people to like however many I follow now, because I've lost track.
Makes sense.
Most of the people I don't even watch. I just follow them because why not?
Yeah.
Essentially.
I did originally not follow almost anyone, because I didn't want the notifications. and I didn't realize for the whole first year that I was using Twitch, I didn't realize you could disable the notifications part.
Yeah.
So I just didn't follow anybody because I didn't want notifications. I was like, when I'm home, I'll check Twitch. If I'm not home, I don't want to know anything.
What the hell is this? Beaver's playing Noita.
Oh my god, Beaver's playing Noita. What? Is Beaver's playing Noita like Noita? Hold on. One moment.
Sort of first time playthrough. I played the rando, now let's try out vanilla.
Okay. We're gonna have to make a Beaver's command. One moment, let me get my Beaver set up.
Beavers played rando before vanilla. Didn't Beavers like finish really quickly?
Yes.
That's kind of impressive.
That's what we were all saying. Although, like, now that I understand how the Archie works, I do get it more. But yeah. There we go. Alright, we do have a Beaver stream up now, so we can listen to a Beavers while we do our Noita. Oh. Also, I did realize, technically speaking, I did stream on Twitch once. Nox, you reminded me of this. So I did stream on Twitch once about 10 years ago. And it was for the same reason like your friend did. It was before like Discord had streaming as an option. And I ran a Mumble server with some friends. And I wanted to stream a playthrough of a game that I was gonna start. It was like a badger game. It was a game where you had to protect, like, you were like a mama badger, and you were trying to escort your baby badgers through a forest that was being like arsoned or something. I don't remember.
Wow.
So if you actually look through my clips, there's a single like remnant of that, because there's one clip that I think the clip was made on accident, because I can't tell why the clip is there. But there's one clip from me playing that.
I'll definitely have to check this out, because now I'm curious.
Yeah, it was also it was also back when like you could just like Twitch had a built-in thing to do streaming. I didn't have external software to stream. Twitch had like a thing you could use to just be like, capture my thing and just stream it, which was very convenient. I don't think that exists anymore. Maybe it still exists, but I don't know. I know I didn't, like, it wasn't complicated. I didn't set anything up for the stream. I just said, let's start streaming, and hit the button. The streamer that got me into Twitch reasonably seriously was a bigger streamer that I knew of when he was way smaller on YouTube back in the day. Did frequent collabs with Germa before Germa was huge, to give context for how long ago that was. But a lot of his style was/is playing very slowly and methodically, spending long periods of time just talking to chat and the design of the game and games in general. Yeah, that makes sense. That's I mean, that's basically why I watch what's his name? The Daniel Matt. Like, Eddie, I don't know if you've ever watched the Daniel Matt, but that's literally like his whole style too. His style is to very slowly go through games. He goes usually exploring every room like fully before going to the next room. there's literally long periods of just, like, it could be philosophical discussion, it could be random discussion of anything that just, like, kind of is pauses in the gameplay. Like, it doesn't pause the gameplay, the game is running, but he might not make very much progress. That being said, he also plays a lot of things I'm not interested in, so I'm not, like, if he's streaming something I'm interested in, I'm in his chat a lot. If he's not streaming something I'm interested in, I'm basically nowhere, like, I don't...
Yeah, he's been Age-a-thon past few months, which we have no interest in.
Yeah, I don't even fully understand what it is anymore.
I haven't tuned... I think I was watching his Undertale streams, but he hasn't... I don't think he's finished that, and he hasn't played it in a long time.
So he did finish Undertale.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I missed it then.
The disappointing thing about his Undertale playthrough is when he finished it, he had zero desire to, like, do a run back of it.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's like, I didn't expect him. He doesn't normally do a second playthrough, but in my opinion, there's some games that it, like... So, like, I don't usually beat a game and replay the game. I have very little interest in that overall. But there are some games that basically beating the game gives you something that affects, like... Yeah, Undertale expects you to do a run back. Like, when you end Undertale, it very much expects you to do one more playthrough. To just see stuff based on how the ending went. And to me, when a game does that, beating it is actually, like, not beating it. Beating it is the next step. Like, it's like a game that has a post game. Like, if the first time you get, like, if, like, Hades, there's beating it, and then you could consider that the end. There's credits, you could consider that the end. And then there's, like, a more ending to it. Like, where do you consider the ending of Hades? Like, it just really depends. So the whole thing is, like, I don't think a single victory in Hades I would consider beating it. I can see an argument for first credits in Hades being beating it. But that's a whole separate thing. Like, but yeah, Undertale, I don't think it's, like, beating it is not the expectation of where you end the game. Alright. Eddie, I'm gonna let you know. Very shortly. I don't know if you've been here when I've been in the area that comes after this. I don't think you've been in the area after this, though. So, we're gonna enter a spoiler territory. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Jesus!
You good? You're good?
I'm not gonna really be talking about the area, so mostly it's a you probably wouldn't want to visually watch kind of thing. Oh my goodness. I do want that, but I also want things from this. Okay.
Wait, Island Resort, that's, what's it called? Thingamabobber, who's what's it's,
The Thingamabobber.
That's Ginger Island, if I remember correctly.
Ginger Island.
Okay, I just sent Fruno, Fury. Wild Macargo has spawned in chat.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Alright,
Run, 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 run. I hate this type of farm. So I should be able to go to Ginger Island. Ginger Island now.
Ginger Island. Da 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 da. Ginger Island.
Let's. One way to find out. Yo! Can I go behind your shop?
Yay, nuggies.
What game is that Jamie's playing?
I think we're gonna use it.
Nope.
What? Wait, hold on.
What does Island Resort mean? What does it mean by Island Resort? Oh, I think that's the thing on Ginger Island. The, like, when you get off, it's that thing. Oh, okay.
Oh, I love this. Also, I think I just learned a new thing. Huh.
Oh?
Yeah,
And
I didn't...
what might that be?
Well, I didn't understand. There's an interaction between some spells that I didn't I never realized worked the way it worked. That's interesting. Battery! Hi, Battery. How are you doing today?
I've never completed the crab pot thing bundle, so I don't know. I don't actually know what that
I feel
normally
very
is.
ill today. Oh no. Battery, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. That's pretty shitty.
Wait, what's going on?
Bless you.
Thank you. I love allergies. Okay, I just need 2 more things for the crab pot bundle, and then that one's completed.
Excellent.
Beautiful. Love it. Lovely, love, lovely. Or as one of my favorite YouTubers would say, lovely jubbly. Need wood. Need. Can you fish 3 of them? Help. I don't have enough crab pots for that. Sorry, Demetrius. Hi. Are you? No. So let's go get this geode cracked.
Yeah, isn't it terrifying? I love it. This is beautiful. Alright, we got... this is where my checks start up again. So I haven't had checks in the last few areas because I got them all. But we have to, like, full clear this area, because this is where, like, all of my checks are.
You have a wand.
Yeah, we got a great full clearing wand. Maybe it's a little slow, but that's fine. Like the meme of the lady yelling knives. Ah! Sorry.
Was that your impression of yelling knives at someone?
Maybe. I'm not actually familiar with the meme, so maybe. Ow! Is this how they made White Palace? Yes. Yes, this is actually... the Pale King is just the main character of Noita, it turns out.
That's a lot of saws.
It's the appropriate number of saws, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of Hollow Knight, we found a King's Idol. So, there you go. See? Yeah, this is the prequel. This is the prequel to Hollow Knight. There was some speculation that Silk Song's a prequel. Nope, it's Noita.
Hello, bait.
No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Oh, okay.
Not you.
I understand.
No, you don't, because it's not you. Not you, leave me alone. You do not need to leave me alone.
Just say goodbye.
No. Oh my god, another King's Idol? Okay. This has gotta be a sign. This is a sign. This is Hollow Knight. We are the Pale King. We just found 2 back-to-back King's Idols. What could that possibly mean, if not that?
It's true.
Also, I need to go see if we can fix our teleport wand. Hold on.
I'll be back.
Okay, have a good BRB. Alright. Alright, Nox stream chat. How you doing? We have... Yes, we do. Okay. Can we... Oh, this is a shuffle wand. Oh, that's why it's not working. You're also a shuffle wand. Oh. That explains so much. Okay. I did not realize that the teleport wand we had was shuffle. That just explains everything. Okay. We might be able to fix it. No, not this. I mean, fix it in terms of, like... We'll just put more junk on it. It'll make it more likely to work the way we want.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Unforgiven.
You hate this timeline. Oh no. Eddie, what happened in this timeline? There's a lot of things I hate about this timeline, but I'm curious as to which thing we're talking about. Oh, because...
Oh.
Right. That, you know what, this all makes sense.
Oh.
I just keep forgetting that you could dislike Hollow Knight, you know? I forget.
Would you just die?
One day you will remember that Eddie thinks the whole
There we go. Killed the bat.
Qualities.
I know. Oh my god, I found another Hollow Knight item.
Oh my god.
This one was just a Geo Rock, though.
That's a deep ass Geo Rock. Damn, if only it was a White Palace item.
Right? It would have been really funny if I just kept finding White Palace items the whole time I was here.
Give me void essence. Give me the essence of the void. God damn it, it's not even what I need. Come on.
R.I.P. Jeffrey and Tom.
R.I.P. Jeffrey and Tom. I don't know what happened to Jeffrey and Tom, but R.I.P.
I don't either. one day Queen will come back to us.
True. What I might do, since Queen seems to be away for a while, I might disconnect them so that they're not like accidentally having audio. There we go. Can't believe Dwarf would so casually commit regicide. Really?
Oh, hey now.
I feel like
It's
based.
not, I mean, she's technically the rook, not queen. It's queenside rook, so it's not regicide.
It's true, but also I feel like anyone that knows me knows that I would commit regicide. Like, to be clear, like, we would absolutely do some regicide. By a place called King Buffet. Oh my gosh. I was like, is that where they eat the rich? All you can eat royalty.
All you can.
I support this idea.
Yeah. No, 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 why? Archie Mimics, you're so terrifying. For so many reasons.
You okay, buddy?
What bitrate is Vampiric streaming at? I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, there you have it.
I have no idea. I haven't checked. I haven't turned on, like, the actual, like, stream thing.
I didn't have their stream actively playing. Is it... I see right now it looks like it might be buffering. It might be doing a buffer.
Yeah, possibly.
I don't know, it's a fringe bitrate standard, but it's catching on. True. True. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, Steph, they were suggesting, like, because you don't get quality options until you're affiliate for the most part. Sometimes you do. But if it's buffering a lot, then yeah, you might need to reduce the bitrate at some point. I don't think you can reduce it while streaming, unfortunately. Otherwise it'd be a lot easier to test things.
I don't know.
No, it's in OBS settings. It's in like the streaming category. But it might be a thing to consider at some point for streaming. Because if it's higher than like your connection supports, which like if you're on Wi-Fi, then you probably have to have a lower one. Otherwise it'll do a lot of buffering.
Because it's saying my Wi-Fi's, like, absolutely fine. Like, I have full bars and everything.
Well, it's just that Wi-Fi itself doesn't support really like high bit rates. Like, like the standard that like a lot of times if you're not like plugged directly into the router, you usually have slower connection stuff. Because you gotta rely on the wireless packets.
Who's calling me? Lewis, what do you want this time? What'd you do?
Ow. Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
I love the first thing when I see Lewis, I'm just like, what did you do this time?
Yeah, Eddie, I was about to say, like, even if you're next to it, like, normal Wi-Fi rates, you're just... Now, you could probably have a custom setup. I mean, there's probably stuff for fast wireless these days. It's been a long time since I took networking, but like... Now see, then you get into an interesting thing, Steph. If your cable's long enough, if it's too long of a cable, you'll actually hit a speed where you might have a slowdown to versus Wi-Fi. That being said, like, if you're using all 50 feet, that means you're probably going through a bunch of walls, and if you're going through walls, then you're probably not gonna have to slow down. The Wi-Fi will be worse. Like, but I mean, you get it, like, cable length is a whole thing. The smaller cable you can use is gonna be the better.
I'm going to eventually, once I have like actual...
It's a couple 100 feet? Interesting.
Spending money, I am going to... Because I'm in my bedroom right now, but the room beside me is like my own living room / office / video game room. It's basically my multi-purpose room.
Mm-hmm.
And once we get like a bunch of the shit that my parents have in there out of there, I'm going to be looking into my own Wi-Fi and my own computer and stuff like that. That way I can stream have better stream quality.
Yeah. The big thing is just, like, it's not that you can't use Wi-Fi. It's just that if you are using Wi-Fi, then you usually want to lower your bit rate accordingly, because otherwise you run into a lot of buffering. Like people trying to watch the stream won't be able to consistently watch it, because the amount of data it's trying to send is too much for Wi-Fi to handle typically. So, like, may want to adjust bitrate to a smaller amount overall, like to have a lower quality setting basically, which will probably resolve a lot of stuff. Everyone is using Cat 5, probably. I don't actually remember what I'm plugged into right now.
I'm going to have to raid out because the power thing for for my what's it called, laptop is very much overheating.
Oh no.
So yeah, it's hot. So I'm going to how do I end this? How do I leave? How do I
Here,
leave?
I can close it. Don't worry. You just have to close that little window.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, hey, dwarf.
That's me.
It is you. Wow. How about that? I started working on. I'm trying to start working on the non-manual version of the rando.
Yeah, I remember you saying you were working on trying to resolve the syntax errors.
Yeah.
Any progress? Any luck?
Yeah, I'm using an older version of Game Maker now. So,
You know, that's fair.
so now I don't have to put up with that.
Nice. Oh, that's so exciting. This is like, I'm so excited for you. Like, this is just very cool. Minish the Archie dev.
Oh yes. Right now I'm going, and I have Scapple open, and I'm trying to map out like pads and doors and stuff to like figure out regions for like the logic.
Yeah.
Because with non-manual, I can do. I could, if I want to, I could do door rando.
Yeah, Minish created a manual for EG, and is now working on trying to implement implement it into the game itself. Which there's not, as far as I'm aware, there's not like a rando for it, right? Like you basically have to create the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Nox! Hi, Nox.
Hi. Stop screaming. There we go.
Well, Nox, good luck with the rest of the stuff you end up doing. I'm sorry your computer is getting too warm.
Yeah, I'm going to be joining on my phone.
That
way
makes
my
sense.
laptop can cool down. Once give me a second. Give me one whole second so I can do that.
Now y'all are on my phone.
Oh, Nox.
Yeah. Oh. And I'm going to close my laptop and let it just chill.
Yeah, Steph, if you watched, I don't know if you were around for the conclusion of the last Allipelago, but EG was the conclusion of it, and it was a very good conclusion because of it. Like, this big, over-dramatic anime boss fight. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better, like, conclusion goal. Alright, Eddie, have a good official lurk time. I wonder if that means Eddie's going live. Are we gonna see a live notification from Eddie shortly? We'll see.
Maybe.
I don't know if I said this when I was talking about it, but the whole reason I want to do this whole, like, mapping out the thing is because... Oh yeah, I did say door random. That was...
Yeah, door
one
random.
of the things. And so I want, like, with the manual, you know, it was just... There wasn't much I could... Like...
Yeah. You're very limited on what you can do with a manual, because you can't actually randomize things.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. A usable wand. I'm so happy.
I think there was enough to make some interesting logic and checks, but... I'm just glad it wasn't as... Like, I've seen, like, some... Like, there was a pizza tower and an anti-blast manual, and it's like... It's just very simple. I don't like it. It's just very simple. Like, the only restrictions are, like, what levels you're allowed to go to, and...
Yeah.
No, it's not interesting. You're just playing the vanilla game, basically. I like manuals that, like, restrict what you're allowed to do. Like, within the levels.
To be fair,
Oh, wait. I think the Pizza Tower manual was a bit different, because... I think there was a bit more to it, one. I'm sorry, Steph. I didn't mean to throw shade at you.
To be fair, I think manuals in just a lot of games are probably just very hard, though. Like, because most games are so linear. Like...
Yeah, I know.
I think any game that's linear, if you're not actually modifying the game, like... I don't know. It's just... I feel like most of them aren't... Like, this is part of why I... Like, there's two reasons I haven't really done manuals, and one of them is because I don't want to, like, manually do everything. But the other is because I feel like in 90% of times, I would not be interested in how they play out. I feel like most manuals play out a certain way that just doesn't interest me. Oh my gosh, Steph, I'm so excited about Keymaster's Keep. Keymaster's Keep is the... That's the, like, lock games behind, like, goals and stuff, right? I know that it's being made with the intention of, like, doing, like, bingo. I really, really like the idea of it being used for, like, putting Archie games behind Archie games. Like, I don't know enough about how you add something to it to know if that's possible, but the idea of saying, like, everybody goes in with 3 games, and you have to unlock somebody's game for them to start playing it. Like, everybody has 1 game to start with, and then you unlock the other ones. Like that's just so cool. But, yeah, I don't know. From what I saw, it's mostly based on, like, bingo-style goals, and that part, like, it's still cool. I'm a little less interested in that. But yeah, very, very, very cool project.
I'll be right back.
Okay, adios.
That's part of why I was interested in the Pikmin manuals, because they like I feel I just like the restriction of like how many Pikmin you're allowed to take.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it just felt different to play than vanilla, which I like in the manual.
Yeah. Oh, this is much better.
Oh my god, Bjorto's streaming Archipelago.
What? Bjorto stream? Why isn't it showing me Bjorto stream?
I just got the go live notification. So.
You think Bjorto wants to do share chat? I don't know.
Oh.
Should we put Bjorto on the spot?
Yes, I see you, Bjorto.
We can press the button. Bjorto doesn't have to accept the button. But we'll press the button anyway. If you do want to do it, Bjorto, you hit the button, and you don't have to do anything else. You are not obligated to, though. It's entirely up to you. Oh, the button's been hit. Oh my gosh, we have Bjorto. Well, for audio stuff, this is entirely wrong. If you don't, we can disconnect it. It's okay. You need... No. You can... So, you can accept it from any one. It wouldn't matter. Because the stream together... The stream together itself is just linking the Twitch stuff. I don't use the... stream together lets you do things like voice... Yeah, it was fine. If you do want to join VC, we still do, like, we still use Discord. Everybody I've ever done it with does Discord still. Because trying to use, like, a different system for, like, voice call and stuff is not interesting. Yeah, I literally had all the audio stuff muted. Like, if you do join, even if you don't mute yours, you won't come up on my stream and you won't hear me, because all of that is muted from my end. Oh my gosh, and an Eddie stream. There's so many streams. I know, there's more Noita content. And my Twitch is being all kinds of weird. For a brief moment, it told me that Oat was live again, and I'm like, wait a sec. Like, it showed Oat in the corner. Like, I can't believe this. Okay, back to my Chooch 2 prompt. Is there a positive with sharing Discord profile in public lobbies? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest. Is it connecting Discord and Chooch 2? League? Oh my gosh. The Orto stream gets like fun. Sorry, Beardo stream has like the schmovement's going on.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, it's Beardo! Hello.
1 second, we mess with levels.
New setup percent. It is new setup percent, it's true.
Okay, I think that works. But thanks for the invite. I'm excited to play some Archie. It's been too long.
Yeah, it was a long time since the last one.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to have a break. Plenty of stuff to do, but glad to be back also. Oh my gosh, hi Deadly. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Let's do it. Wait.
You haven't had a chance to start any of your games yet, right? Or is it just you're doing Tunic and Skateboard?
Yeah, I got a short start. I did like a few checks in each, enough for me to like first check Fruno's Monomon and then like second check my stick for Tunic, which is like, I mean, it sticks good, but like I feel like stick the seed is more fun.
I do remember this now. That's wonderful.
But I got Oat the Stinky, so that's a plus.
That is very good.
Stick. I actually learned a tunic fact I didn't know. Stick is OP, true. That I like from ISOG, I think. That like there's 2 stick chests.
2 stick chests?
Supposedly, yeah.
I knew there were 2 sword chests. I didn't know
Yeah,
about sticks.
I thought that's what they were talking about. And then like they're saying that oh god, I'm sorry,
That
you have to listen to
one, they were saying that like
there's
one
in
goes
Discord.
away, right?
Yeah, like actually I never heard of that. Oh no, I gotta turn off the game sound because the check getting noise is so relentless.
Curse you, check getting sound.
It's like a phone ringing noise.
Oh, oof.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly deadly. I was sure that was only the sword one that did that. But Isoc says there's another one as well. Oh yeah, someone sent me roller skates. Awesome. Oh, Dwarf, I was gonna ask you before, like, what items do you get in Noita? Do you get like spells or wands or orbs or what?
So basically, the Archie gives it like meta progression. So because it doesn't like normally have like very much meta progression, so it gives you. I think it's progressive wands, but it might just be like random. But there's like level 1 wand, level 2 wand, level 3 wand kind of thing that spawn in your starting area. So that you can start runs with stronger stuff.
So like in the starting, yeah, okay, I got
Yeah,
you.
like when you first start and you go in that cave that like
Yeah.
shows you the instructions kind of thing. Like that cave
Pulling
has
out
items now.
0. Okay.
And then it also there's also some perks, like I think some hand-picked perks that are just really good to have in a run that
Oh,
are
you can get
also
perks
act
also.
like progression, so I always start runs with those perks.
Okay. That's good though. That adds, I feel like that adds a decent amount to where it actually like meaningfully gives you some boost. Alright, I gotta figure out what I should be even doing. Checking my hints. Oh, I'm lagging so bad. What the heck?
On second
Oh,
stick
is
just
this Tooch deadly?
stand bolt. Oh, Noodle's the new what? I mean, I guess I get Noodle. It's a little weird feeling that they're making that like special characters still have the unlock cost. At least Noodle's not limited time though, unless it's limited to the entire year, which I guess is still technically limited time.
Your Noodle. Oh, to have no limited graffiti. I feel like limited graffiti is like better. There's much more progression, But like the graffiti mini game gives me like a headache if I do it too much. Oops. So I turned it off for this one. Oops. You ever just accidentally go to the bathroom in a video game? You know, you just are like skateboarding and then you run into a porta potty on accident.
That'll happen.
And then you're obliged to use it.
My brother was really into skateboarding for many years, and I remember that all the time.
But yeah, I can still do graffiti for like to give people like nice to have, just give them like a little bit of geo or health or refills or stuff. But I don't have any progression behind it because also it's just a lot of checks. Like I find usually that doing graffiti in the early game is fun, and then after you've done like 400 graffiti, doing the last 89 is just somehow not as fun for me personally. Yeah, you can. Oh, did I? Ooh, I hope so. Yeah, I literally went in and excluded every single graffiti check. I used to put a limit on it, like I would exclude checks above 200 or above 250, but I just excluded them all because I don't know. Ain't nobody got time for that.
True.
I was having more fun like playing more different games instead of like playing one big game, I guess.
I do wish more games had baked in like exclude like whole categories of stuff easily.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of games where like the core game doesn't really need that thing, and that thing just takes up time or like takes up wasted check space or something. And it's less interesting if you want to play like it's more interesting to play multiple games that are maybe a little smaller than one game that's a little grindy.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. Steph, the phone lock screen, so true. Oh, getting this one is so hard. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just the lights too. Like the weird thing in this game is like there is a mod called like Quick Graffiti that removes the mini game, and when you press like left bumper, you just automatically do the graffiti instantly. But it's not compatible with Archie, and I don't think that's a real problem. I think it's just like they just like blacklisted it because it might not work. I don't know. I mean, it would break the game if you were.
Have you tried using it?
Yeah, it won't launch. Like it refuses to launch if the Quick Graffiti's on. But if you exclude graffiti locations, I just don't think it would actually make a problem. But or if you're playing with unlimited graffiti, I don't think it would matter. But yeah. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what it says, and I believe that it absolutely would break limited graffiti. But I think it's weird that it won't let you do it with unlimited. And I think it's just like at the time you launch the game, it just checks, and like if that mod is equipped, you can't launch.
It's weird to me to block like I don't know, let users launch whatever they want, and if it doesn't work,
if it
like,
breaks, yeah, that's fair.
That's how I feel like almost every other game I've played works. And like for Hollow Knight, there's been discussion before about adding a flag to games so that you can like notify the user when they go to install a mod that it's not compatible with another mod.
Okay.
But it wouldn't stop them. The whole thing is it would notify you and say, hey, these don't work together. But you could still do it. If you wanted to launch them and do it, you could. Nothing is going to stop you from doing it. It's just going to tell you this. Like,
that makes
with
sense.
the the idea being like, if you still want to do it, that's on you, but you've been told.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Also, we're cheating. We have a lot of QOL mods, but also some just plain cheating mods. like when you go to change between load zones, you get to keep your boost instead of it going back to 0. And like we have one of my favorite mods, Better Toilet, which allows you to use the toilet when the police are watching.
That's just such an out of context, hilarious I use the better toilet mod so that I can use the
Yeah.
toilet while the police are watching. Like,
Honestly, if there was an IRL better toilet mod, that would also be great. I would approve of that. Yeah, unlimited boost mod, right? I feel like it's just like that would be fine. Like, okay, do we do all our checks? Sure good. Oh, do we have camera? No camera, crying. True, Fruno, cheating's the best. We love a little gamer jump.
gamer jump so good.
Also, just Dwarf, like, thanks for setting this up. I know that was like not a trivial amount of work, so appreciate it.
Oh, it would have been fine probably if I didn't want to also like run it. Like, a lot of times I test stuff ahead of time, but I just want to do it all at once. So it was like all the issues, all the issues all happened at once. Sure. It was like, no.
Yippee.
Okay, though.
Court musician sentence. Aw, that's cool. Forgot Hades was in this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Deadly. What are the good like Chooch things in Chooch 2? I mean, like, I feel like Chooch 1 it was all about just bomb. Is there like a better strat now, or is bomb still the way? The other reason I wish I could use the quick graffiti mod in Archie is like, it also just makes fighting the cops so much easier. Because you can just spam it.
Makes sense.
And also, like, if you want to get the cops upset at you, like, the thing that makes them upset is doing graffiti. So with the quick graffiti mod, you can do like 50 graffiti per second. To get the cops to show up. I have not tried Movement Plus, no. I've heard good things though, because I guess I watched a couple of like Shovel Claw's GDQ or whatever quick fix runs of the game. It looked really cool, which I think uses Movement Plus. I'm not sure, or maybe not. Yeah.
Also nice, Deadly. I'm glad you're having a good chooch. Good run.
There you go. Yippee. forgot to send you straight to the boss battle. Okay, oops. Oh. Awkward. Uh-oh. What is this curse? Okay. Wow, a little rusty over here.
I can't believe you haven't been grinding for the perfect Archie.
What am I doing? What is this? I feel like there might be something I'm definitely missing in this game because like there's like 4 or 5 different score battle difficulties you can do in this game, and I do like the second easiest one, and it's like about right, maybe a little easy, but I can't fathom how some people get the scores they do. Are you death linking, Dwarf?
What? No. Ah.
Okay.
Not Noita anyway.
How about you, Mitters?
I have Deathlink for Wind Waker and Sonic. I'm not currently playing though.
I'm Deathlinked in Witness, because I think Witness Deathlink is very fun.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But
I was just curious if you're Deathlinked in Noita. I was like, that would be something.
Yeah, I think in Noita I would, if I were playing again, if I were one of the players that was not like, obviously I'm not going to be playing 2 games at once, but if it were me like playing Doom and me playing Noita at the same time, I know that I would be like unable to continue in Noita. So
yep.
Like, I can't imagine honestly doing Deathlink in Noita. Because it's not something like, so the checks I have to do now, I have to get into like a later area. Like, I can't save somewhere and then just go grab them really quick, like with any other game. Like, they're just late game. So
they're all late game things. Okay.
Yeah, so if I die, I have to go back to the beginning and then get back to the late game again to get the checks.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a big time investment.
Part of me was thinking about looking into the checkpoint mod that exists for this game to use with Archie. Because if there's not a conflict, then I think that would actually make it not so bad. Because it just makes it so that like you go back to your last holy mountain. And
oh, okay.
Like that seems very reasonable, honestly, for Archie purposes.
So like, I don't know if this is like super spoilery, but like, what are your checks in Noita?
So in every like region in Noita, there's a bunch of stuff that spawns. There's like chests, there's wands, there's potions. Those, you can choose how many of them get replaced by Archie checks.
Okay.
And then those are your checks. Like, that's what you're finding.
Oh, so it's not just like, I would just assume it was going to be like just orbs or something. But it's like kill X enemy or find X thing, chest, whatever.
Yeah, no, I gotta explore. I have to explore each region for so many checks.
Well, that's cool that you actually have a reason to go to every region then.
Yeah. There is. Oh my god! No! 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 No!
I think Sonic Adventure 2 is also pretty dangerous to have a death point on. Depending on what level you're playing.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, no camera, rip. Wait.
Final Rush is just downright deadly.
Yeah, the kind of interesting thing is the checks, because like Noita's not like seeded or anything. Like, I mean, it's seeded, but like each run's a new seed. Basically, like Area 1 might have 10 available checks for you, and if you collect like 3 of them and there's 7 left and then you die, like another like 7 will spawn in the world. But there's a chance, if you have like a bunch of checks, there's just a chance that not enough things generate in the area. So if only like 9 things generated in the area, you would have to do a new run no matter what to get the 10th thing. Like,
oh, interesting. So I didn't realize that was a possibility. Okay.
Yeah. So that's a kind of like fascinating like aspect of it, which I don't really mind. I think you're most likely going to do things over multiple runs, but it's another thing that makes me like kind of want like a checkpoint. Like if I might have to redo an area, I assume I don't know how that would work with it, but
yeah.
That's not a conflict. That's good. Yeah, and I mean, that's true. You could always hit new game. I mean, like, if it would be very unlikely for not enough stuff to spawn in the late game regions. I was kind of thinking about if there was an issue with the late game regions, but they're so much bigger that I can't imagine you wouldn't have enough stuff spawn in them to get all your checks. Ow. Oh god, we are low on HP.
Run over. Rip.
Okay, I think here's the move. We descend, and then we ascend.
Oh, rip.
That sad moment when you make a wand that shoots better, but now you have to actually wiggle because your saw blades don't cut through things as well. Terrible.
Like you have less spread now.
Yeah, the spread was letting me cut through things evenly, but now I have no spread, so I have to wiggle to create spread.
I think it's almost like, yeah, I mean, it is terrifying. It's weirdly, it doesn't erode the ground as fast as I would think.
I mean, to be fair, the stuff that I'm cutting through this moment, very few things can cut through at all.
Oh, okay. I did.
Like...
Oh, that's like the Holy Mountain bricks or whatever.
Yeah.
If you're getting that.
So this is just... Can't get over how absurd this looks. I still don't think you've spawned enough saws to build White Palace, though.
True. I'm kind of wondering, you know, if I just kind of point saws up and move left, if I can just cut the world up to make all my checks fall down to me. That'd be pretty convenient. They very kindly made the Archie checks so that they are resistant to most things, so you can't just accidentally, like, destroy them.
If you destroy them, do you not get them?
Yeah, you'd have to start a new run to get them.
Oh no. I thought you were, like, destroying them to collect them. Okay, that's way worse.
Nope, gotta actively... Man, if you could collect them by destroying them, oh goodness, we would be... like, we'd see if we could recreate turning the world into acid. That would probably just get all our checks.
Oh, that would just get all your checks.
Yeah.
I see.
That'd be so good. Such a good run. I loved Turn the World to Acid run.
I'm not sure I remember that one.
It was the other day. I just So what happened is
That was like, wasn't that like a daily run or something?
no, it wasn't a daily. But basically I accidentally converted like gas fumes to acid. But when acid dissolves things, it spawns gas fumes.
Uh-oh.
So everything just started, the whole world just started dissolving. Like, just more and more acid filled everything, which dissolved more and more of the world, which just, it was great. It was wonderful.
This is a wand you made or a fungal shift thing?
It was, yeah, it was one of the drugs. We drugged it.
Classic drugs.
Classic drugs.
Oh, yes. Character get.
Yeah, character.
Yay, character! Ooh, Archie check. Ooh, stop shooting me! Stop shooting me!
There's
Oh
a
no!
check in Bomb Rush, or there's a check called Girl. Where
Oh my gosh.
you just need to have a character that the game considers to be female. For whatever weird reason that means. First, one other NPC to talk to you and progress like the main plot. Very strange.
Smoke to acid shift was even worse than the I think so. Kerr checked the, like, I sent my file stuff to Kerr, and Kerr checked. I think specifically it was actually 3 different gases that got converted to acid. He said it was pretty terrible. But yeah, I've heard that there's been some stuff changed because of some like bad shift stuff that could happen.
Say it ain't so. This is a photo check. Frick. I'm a fool. One downside of better toilet is there's one check it makes it hard to get because the toilet door blocks the check after you install the mod.
Oh no. Toilet door, why? You were supposed to be the chosen one.
It's like you're not supposed to see it in vanilla because it's behind the door of the toilet, but then once you like the toilets are one-time use, like essentially, until you go somewhere else. So once you use it and come out, the check is obvious. So if you have unlimited toilet, it's hard to find.
Steph, on one hand, I'm curious on the link. On the other hand, is it just of the shift happening? I don't consume Noita content other than people also starting first playthroughs, specifically because I've still been doing a blind playthrough. So I don't usually click any video links. But I'm also very curious. It's just the shift and consequence of the shift. Okay. We have to see.
Oh, yes, I want to watch this vicariously through your stream.
Yeah. This is a timestamped link, so I guess might not be safe to watch the whole thing. This timestamp, it's pretty good.
Oh my god, is it gonna start falling on them? It does. Excellent. Perfect. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful shift. Okay, also, I realized I need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a few minutes.
Okay, have a good break.
Thank you.
That's terrifying.
It gets worse.
Now that's what I call acid brain. I guess this video is just the acid. With the title Terrible Noita Luck, I thought it was going to be like a compilation, but no, it's just the acid. That's great.
Right. I guess we'll do a annoying late game boss battle. See if we suck. Look at that Burt. That's a quality Burt right there. This character's voice lines. My goodness. Okay. So true, Thief. I think the thing about it is like there's no, is it enthusiasm, like power behind the voice lines? Like they're fine. They're not terrible. But they seem like rather disinterested. Okay. Okay. We won easily though. What? Look at my glasses though. I do have like the most absurd glasses. Just look at this character. Swimsuit, giant puffer coat, ski goggles, big boots. what a character design. Power stance as well. And jetpack, obviously. Yeah, I can see that, Thief. Hi, CZ. I think her lore is that she is like a celebrity because like her recruitment quest involves like taking photos of her doing cool shit. It is. It's quite the outfit, right? Like, I think it's just absurd enough for this kind of game. Like, yeah, I feel like for me in particular, with like, yeah, exactly, she is an influencer. Yeah, like I think silhouettes are so important for characters, like shape, like if they have like a triangle or square or circle or like like what their outline is, and I think that Rise has one of the best like big silhouettes of any of the characters. See, I guess we can look. We don't have too many characters yet. Yeah. Red's got kind of like more of a skinny look, but like the big head swept back is like adding some shape. I don't know, like a big fan of the Flesh Prince design. It's okay. This guy's got like the half, what do we call this? Like the Amish tracksuit vibe. Incredible. Use the zoomer. By that I mean the old head. I will use old head. I just need to do this one check with Rise real quick, then we can do old head.
We need a mod that lets the tactical breach wizard characters be playable.
Okay. Oh, I need to play more Breach Wizards. That's a game I was so hyped for, and then like I was really enjoying it, but it was a thinking game, and sometimes
thinking is hard, especially like with
brain
work and all these other things. I just love the character designs in that, and I'm just imagining like you talking about the absurd designs of those, like the
that game.
bomb
I mean,
rush
I was
characters.
cool on the character design in that game when like the first character you see has like a wand with a laser pointer and like a silencer on it.
It's so good.
Goofy. Turn-based tactics, yeah. Tactical Breach Wizards is my Silk Song, my game that I waited 7 years for, but mine actually came out, so you're wrecked. I just like Tom Francis games. Like I like Heat Signature, Gunpoint, whatever. Actually, I don't know. Gunpoint's okay. I wouldn't say I love it. But yeah, it's very much like I thought I'm gonna take that back, Thief. Like, it's a puzzle game. I think it was marketed as like on the puzzly side of tactics, but it's not Into the Breach. Like Into the Breach is tactics for sure for me, though it's puzzly. And I feel like Breach Wizards is for sure puzzle.
Well, weren't you telling me at one point that they did like a bit, like after Into the Breach came out and got big, they like redesigned part of the game? Or am I misremembering that?
Or which game? Silk Song fans have to hold strong. They're halfway through their own knowing 14-year wait. Yeah. Oh, this game reminds you of PS2 game. It definitely has like a little bit of a like the low poly cell shade kind of vibe. What were you saying, that the Breach Wizard changed, or?
Yeah, for some reason I thought you mentioned that they had to they changed a bunch of the game at one point, like later in development, because of like not wanting it to be too similar or something like that.
Oh yeah, because Into the Breach came out after they started development of Tactical Breach Wizards.
Yeah.
It's been in development for so long that they were working on it before they knew about Into the Breach being a thing. And HL3 fans, rip. Have you seen the meme where it's like Half-Life 2.exe, Half-Life 1.exe, Half-Life 3.txt? Because there was like some plot leak, I feel like.
Yeah, one of the original like people that was working on it after they left the company posted what they'd worked on.
Australia, and by an extension, Team Cherry isn't real. I see. I don't know. I feel like, isn't there a whole subreddit that's like maps without NZ?
Yeah, New Zealand. New Zealand's not real.
I don't know about this Oceania thing. But yeah, they changed the game to be a lot more character focused because they were like, oh, Into the Breach is really good. Like, how are we gonna beat that? And they're like, well, I don't know if we can necessarily make a better mechanic than that, but we can like make it funny and have like character development and such. So that's fair.
This is a pretty solid approach.
Oh, but the best thing about the old head is because they always use their right hand to hold a boombox. Then if you pick up your phone with your left hand, you can do all your bike tricks with like, you start just riding the bike with no hands and doing like all the elaborate like bike tricks just no-handed.
Nice.
Yeah, the pilgrim hat is great. I'm telling you, it's like half Amish, half Adidas tracksuit vibe. kind of great. Zealand is Australian territory. That's also not real. No. You know, you say that, but like, wow. Okay, so I'm going to take this into like a real talk direction. Am I allowed to do that, Dwarf?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, I feel like I was really avoiding news related to like Ukraine situation, and was like stressing out about it, you know. And eventually, I realized that like listening to some podcast like content about it, being more informed about it, actually weirdly made me less stressed about those kind of things. So there's some like analysis of the conflict on YouTube done by a Australian guy, and for like whatever you call it, anonymity reasons, instead of like Russia and Ukraine, they're always talking about a hypothetical conflict between Emutopia and Kiwi land who are at war with each other and attempting to invade each other. That's what CZ's comment made me think of. Yeah, exactly, CZ. It's like, I feel like my response to any kind of like stressful thing like that is to just avoid, and that usually works, but sometimes it's like you can't avoid because you're going to see glimpses of it on social media, in the news, whatever. And in that case, I feel like it works better for me to actually fully download on some topic.
So that it's not just the worst, absolute worst thing that goes through your head. It's like,
yeah, exactly.
Some
like
sort of
the still bad, but maybe more nuanced viewpoint. Not even to consider cassowaries, yeah. If it was emus versus the Kiwis, the emus would 100% win. Yeah, I believe that's generally the premise, is that Emutopia, a larger neighbor, is invading its poor defenseless Kiwi friends to the east. I don't know. Rick, how do I do this check? Oh, I have to do more. Okay. Boop. Yeah, I do know. Of course, I know about the Great Emu War. True. Classic history joke that is actually not a joke. Ah. Okay, what are we doing? Oops. No. Yeah, I need to go back and play more Breach Wizards. Like, I don't know why. You know, sometimes when there's like a new game, you actually feel like the need to keep playing it immediately, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I am really enjoying it. Like, I really have no complaints, but I just haven't felt like the burning desire to play as soon as possible. I think it's just because it is a lot of mental exertion.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Like tactical games are, you just have to be in a headspace, and like, if you take a break and then you're like, oh gosh, like the last thought you have is like, that's gonna be a lot of thinking. What else can I do? But like,
yeah, exactly. I think too, like, there really is such a difference between like Into the Breach being I'm not gonna say fully procedurally generated, because I guess the maps are pretty much handmade with some like variants to them. But you know, the combat encounters are like pretty random. But I feel like that's like kind of the genius of that game, is that somehow, even though the combat encounters are random, they really do such a good job of putting you in a bad place all the time. Like,
yeah,
really does such a good job of making it feel like this is unwinnable, and then you find that it is okay, like you can escape. And like weirdly, I haven't found that feeling in Breach Wizards yet. Like it's just a little easy, or because they're puzzles, you're like, if I keep looking, I know there will be like a clever solution, you know?
That makes
It's like
sense.
between like, you know, tactics or like XCOM or something, you're kind of like just mitigating risk and like dealing with what comes up versus like constantly, you know, rewinding and trying to like, you know there's a perfect solution that someone made for you. I don't know.
It's the difference in whether or not you feel like you're getting one up on the game or you're finding the solution that the game already had. Like,
yeah, that's a really good way to put it. Yeah.
Like, I think it's a very well-known thing that when people feel like they're doing something like more than what the game expected, then they feel really good about it.
Yeah, yeah.
I think whether or not there's permadeath is on or off affects how you take tactic saves.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Ooh. I guess Into the Breach has permadeath, right? Like, I was gonna say I don't think I could play a tactics game with permadeath, but Into the Breach literally has permadeath, and it's fine.
Yeah, it's like more, I guess, just as a nature of the sort of roguelikeness of it. Yeah, way too much multiplier. Yeah, I think that's the thing, like the way they designed Breach Wizards, it's like very chill. It's like they give you all the tools to rewind and mess around and like test everything before you do it. And so you don't have any of those moments where you feel robbed really ever, because like you see the outcome of what you picked and then you commit to it, and then you're like, oh, I didn't you know, you don't have that like, oh, I didn't realize that interaction would screw me over.
Yeah.
But because of that, you maybe don't end up in as many bad situations in the first place, and then like you don't have that joy of like digging yourself out of them. I don't know. But also, I think I just realized that about myself more like this year, is that like to like, what's it called, like let go of the completionist urge a little bit and like embrace more things like permadeath, or like it's okay, you don't have to win every time, you know.
I don't understand.
No, I know. Yeah, I feel that.
This is a joke. Me playing Noita, who I die like every 10 minutes, like until I get something going.
Yeah. Like, what was it they say? Like, players will optimize the fun out of a game if given the chance, right? Or something like that.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was like having such a good time with Prey Moon Crash, where it was like, it's just Prey but worse and you can't save. And it's like, I don't want to play a systemic game where you can't quick save at all. That's horrible. But actually I played it and I was like, oh, this is really fun. Like,
yeah,
in a bad situation, instead of just reloading, I'm like, oh, we gotta save it. We gotta go all out, you know?
That's when I played Scribblenauts Unlimited, I ended up needing to have like a bunch of self-imposed rules, because when I started the game, and I've discovered since then that this is actually really common. A lot of people who play that game actually do the same thing, because it's super easy to start the game and just realize like one combination of something that just wins the whole game, like over and over again. So then you're not actually being creative.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
yeah, I can see it like some like challenge, like no, what is it, like jetpack gun or something, or like you can't use the same thing more than once, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, what I ended up doing is I ended up saying that I could not use the exact same thing.
Yeah,
and I couldn't like like use like essentially the same thing. Like I couldn't say like a red gun and then a blue gun because I'm still like
exactly.
Like I could technically use a gun more than once, but not if it was just like gun. Like I couldn't just use gun, and I couldn't just modify it in a way that was not really different. I had a whole rule list that I don't actually remember that was more like concrete.
Yeah,
but...
I think you were telling me about that because whenever I play it, I do the rule set of not being able to use the same word more than once.
Yeah. That might have been because at the time I think I shared the rule set somewhere.
And like not being able to carry items through levels.
Yes, that was a thing.
Oh, I forgot the rules, frick.
The rules.
Oh, I'm like trying to do some very easy mission and thought I had really overachieved and then failed, so I must have misread the prompt.
Rip. The classic think you overachieve, but you actually underachieve.
Yeah.
What if there was a Scribble Knots Archie and the items were like words?
Okay, that would be awesome.
That would be pretty cool.
Although, I guess making the items... Well, like, the items you get are words,
like
right?
either words or categories of words, yeah.
Maybe what you get is level?
Well, I think if what you get is words, it would be very interesting, or categories. Because the whole thing with Scribble Knots Unlimited is that, like, it like, having restrictions on the words you can use is interesting.
And of course the locations would be the star rates.
Yeah.
Also, hi, I am here. My laptop is come down from the surface of the sun.
Welcome back. Ah. Oh no. Oh no.
And I have Lurian now, so I am now scared to go down to Crossroads because I suck at infected Crossroads.
So if you took that approach, would it make more sense to do like categories or just like the words themselves?
I mean, probably categories, because otherwise there's a dictionary's worth of words.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you just did the words, it wouldn't be. You'd be kind of limited in what words you could choose.
Yeah.
Do I have any? No, I don't have any. I have. Can I? No, I can't yet. What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do? Wait, I can do this
Frick,
now.
no boost. Another bomb rush truism for you is like if you run into a police officer, you get knocked over. But if you're doing a wheelie, you knock them over.
That's very funny.
Nice.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Just like in real life, true.
Let's get this bench. And let's jump into the acid which is not a sentence I thought I would ever hear myself say.
You know, sometimes you just gotta jump into that acid.
God damn it, I need Claw to get up here. God dang it.
A cool ass bicycle. I actually had a minor cop incident this weekend where nothing
Oh, no.
like we just got kicked out of the building we were climbing on. Oops.
But you were just... It's just a little climbing.
It wasn't even literally like they rolled up and were like, you can't skateboard here. And I was like, I don't even know what to say to a comment that like that vacuous. Like, I don't, literally no one here has a skateboard.
Like, okay, you got it, chief.
Yeah. Right. Whatever.
We will proceed to continue not skateboarding like we were already doing.
Like we were already doing. No, it's like in those situations you just leave. But one of my friends was like, I feel like inadvisedly was like trying to explain how we were allowed to be there, and I was like, not...
like you should just drop it.
Remember rule number 1, right? just don't engage.
Oh.
And my brother got arrested once because basically there was a skate park that we used to go to, and the park, it was like a city skate park, or like the town's, like there was like a regular park area, and then like across the parking lot was like a skate park. And they normally would like it was open all day, like you know how like a normal park a lot of times there'll be a gate and it's just like, oh, at dawn and dusk it's closed. Yeah, well, for some reason the gate to the skate park was closed, and it was like regular daytime. There was no sign about it being closed. It was just oddly closed. And there was a handful of people in there, and they were in there because like there was just a section of the like fence that was basically like broken, so you could just walk in. like there was nothing stopping you from going in. So brother joined in and was there, and then like a cop just pulled up and just arrested like 2 of them. Like the other ones got away, but he just was like,
wow.
It's like, oh, you guys are broken, and you've broken and entered into this place.
Oh my God.
And
that's actually crazy. Like, actually go down to the station.
Yeah.
For being in a skate park. That's wild.
Yeah. And like it was like, whoa. And then they claimed that the tools that they had for like you like have to change your wheels and stuff. They claimed those were burglary tools.
Okay, great.
So he was just had like, oh yeah, so burglary tools on hand for this terrible thing of skating at the skate park. It was normally open.
Literally skating at the skate park.
Like, yeah. It was a whole thing, and like luckily for my brother, my parents were able to like actually, hire a lawyer who got the whole thing, ended up like the whole thing got dismissed because it was like, wait, why was any of this happening? Also, like it was just so nonsensical. But like it would be very easy to have been in that situation, just have to live with that. Like,
yeah, that's crazy. Like, I mean, I feel like I've seen people do some pretty illegal like urbex, like, climbing skyscrapers and stuff, and they don't get arrested. They just get like, hey, get out of here. Like,
yeah. This was in Delaware, to be fair, so I feel like they didn't have a lot to do in Delaware. It was a very a lot of the police stuff in Delaware felt very like constantly looking for something to do. Like,
oh, interesting.
It was very like there's a lot of speed trap spots in Delaware. Like, that you could very easily contest, probably, because like signs where the stuff like the there's like a speed trap that comes off of the highway where you can't actually see the sign that says what the new speed limit is.
Oh yeah, like right when it's like reduced in speed.
Yeah, so they just are like, oh,
Rude, yeah.
oh, you were supposed to switch to from 60 to 45 right here. It was like, what? Like, so why is this area 45? Like, well, there's a sign there. The sign that the bush is literally covering up. Like, that sign?
Oh, amazing. Oh, I have to do this freaking climb so many times.
Yay, climb.
Oh.
Yay.
I just need to figure out a different check that's not so slow, I guess. Yeah, I had kind of a roughish week in physical space. Like I also last Wednesday I ran into a light pole.
Oh my god.
Very hard. And yeah. Taking a break from the outdoors for a bit. Too scary out there.
It's true. I'm glad you're okay though. That's like,
yeah, I have
ow.
I guess I don't know how well it shows up because it's been like a week now, but I do have like a black eye still.
Oh no.
Oh goodness.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I didn't get a concussion, but I did get like laid out on the ground pretty hard and
Yay, not getting a concussion.
yeah, I remembered everything. But
Did you go to work and they were just like, what happened? It was a pole. It was a
yeah, I wish I had a better story because I had like a giant egg, you know, on my forehead.
Yeah.
When I hit the pole, I kind of snapped my neck up to try to like, you know, by reflex. Then I like hit my nose pretty hard as well, and luckily didn't break it or anything. But like, had my forehead is kind of like a weird yellow tinge right now. Kind of unfortunate.
The classic post bruise yellow.
Yeah. Who hurt you? Oh, Ms. Buttman, hi. Yeah, it was the light pole. Wait, did I not tell you this the other day? But like the goof part of it was like we were going to get pizza, and so I ran into the like lamp pole on the way to get pizza. And then everyone was like, "Oh no, dig in their backpack, try to find like first aid stuff, whatever." Put some like band-aid on my nose. And no, he didn't. I didn't want to bring up your huge black eye. I wish there was a cool story, but there isn't. I just ran into like a light pole. But we got to the pizza place, and then I saw like in the kitchen they had like rubber gloves. So I asked the one of the cooks for a rubber glove, and then just like filled it from the ice machine. And then just like I was riding the bus home with like a rubber glove full of ice on my face.
Oh no.
Interesting. I'm sure I was an
It's a
interesting
good luck.
looking person at that moment.
Welcome back, Queen.
Welcome back, Queen.
Good to be back.
That sounds awful. Like, bad time.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, some days it's just your turn to be like the fool, right?
Some days you just get the shit beat out of you by the world, and that's, you know, that's life.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, welcome back, Queen.
I don't have any streams open. What's wrong with me?
Terrible.
Oh no, I do have a Dwarfwood tab. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Oh no,
There's
10
no,
seconds.
there's no Dwarf tab.
Frick.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if I do Dark Souls 3 again, it's going to be my only game.
That makes sense.
Because it's so much. Just had dinner with my family. We had my sister's birthday dinner.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Steak, green beans, and fried and roasted potatoes, and it was.
Yo.
Yeah, it was. I'm like a hair's breadth away from being comatose.
That's the sign of good dinner.
Yeah.
It is the dream. I am gonna unbutton my pants though. Sometimes you gotta.
Sometimes you gotta.
Do I have like any?
Is still synced?
3.
Okay, it is still synced. I just sent a check, so.
That's good.
Stalwart Shell.
Yippee.
I think that's actually all my checks in logic for Hades. Nope. Because I bought the music stand.
It's probably safe to dissolve the world, right?
That's what I heard.
Excellent.
I've never heard anything denying that. So
Exactly. Yes.
okay, I have to do another run, and I'm just gonna instantly die to get this last in logic check. Because Lerny is still out of logic.
Oh yeah, are you doing the
no.
like reverse difficulty thing?
Yep. I'm
How will you
currently at
get
21
Learning
heat.
keepsake?
That's like
Wait,
such a
what?
cool concept. I feel like that's a really interesting way to like replicate the progression or like of the base game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah.
I mean, it's definitely harder. So.
Yeah. I would agree.
I need more charm notches because I am not over charming for Defender's Crest.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
But
I am no, I am not. I am not over charming for goddamn Defender's Crest.
I guess you're taking
I
something
just
off
need
then.
one more. I just need one more charm notch. Damn it. And
Yeah,
then I'm pretty sure I'll be able to. Wait, how many should I get? Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Probably
Someone sent me another
4
extra
more.
life.
Yeah, then the
Definitely was not me. So I'm going to do
extreme measures.
Right, because you start with all 4 extreme measures, right? And then you have to. Like...
You don't have to, but that's the only pact of punishment. So the rest of them, I have each additional level is half as likely as the next, and I started at 1024 for 0, and then every time that I've run a seed, it has put me at exactly 24 heat at the start, which is wild.
Interesting.
But yeah.
The rep situation.
And then yeah, the keepsakes are checks, and I have the score-based system on. So each room gives its depth in score, and then each check costs its number in points. So the first check costs 1 point. So if you got to the end, you'd get the first 73 checks immediately, right? If you just managed to clear your first run. And I have 150 of them. So even if you can't get good, you can get all of those checks.
Wait, so when you...
I do have to beat Hades, though.
Sorry, the first half makes sense. You get points for each. You get the room's depth in points.
Yep.
So 1 to like 40 something.
So the first score-based check costs 1 point. The second one costs 2 points.
Oh,
The
okay.
third one costs 3 points. So it costs its number in points. And
So,
so
in theory, you could win in one run.
you
but-
could get. I have 150 of those checks.
Oh.
I
okay.
did the math.
Oh no.
It's 11,275 points to get every check, and it's if I win a run, and
Full
that's
run, yeah.
2,700 something
Oh, okay.
points.
So that's
So-
a decent amount then.
Yeah, I figured that felt like a reasonable run.
Yeah, it's like a lot, but not so punishing, I guess.
Mm-hmm. And I, like, a lot of that, I figure I'm gonna get, like, most of the checks well before I beat the game. But the beating the game isn't in logic until I have all 4 packs of punishment gone.
Okay.
And I'm still at 21 heat, so. And one of them is timer. Timer was the only one that I set to only first level can happen, because I did not want to fuck around with that.
Fair enough. Ah, shoot.
I'm fine with a 9-minute timer, but any shorter is rough. I've been getting to Meg with 2 to 4 minutes, depending on how well the run is going.
Okay.
I chose wrong.
I forgot about this office full of cats. Lamau. Whoop.
Le
Ooh, Crystal
meow.
Beam. Give Crystal Beam.
Wait, Deadly, did I tell you that one of my friends said they were gonna play Little Kitty Big City? They were asking for recommendations for like cute chill game, and that was the first one I could think of.
So I've cleared score 28, and I've been to Learny once.
Yippee.
Oh dang. Okay. That's
No way.
sounds like it's
I had to
very
restart a
difficult
file.
then.
I've cleared score 28 in the last like less than 2 hours of playtime.
Nice.
Yeah. But like the most, so like if I get to the end of the game, 2 chambers is the most any check can take if you're in like Satyr land.
Yeah, that's fair. That's true. I guess it's nice that you get lots of credit for doing those chambers.
Yep. Getting to the end of the game is heavily rewarded.
Super. Yeah, yeah.
Because if it was just like 1 point per room, that would be hell.
That really would be, wouldn't it?
That would be Tartarus, in fact.
Yeah.
Received Achilles keepsake. That's nice.
Oh, oops. A grub.
Grub.
Yeah, mama.
Okay, perfect. I think we is BK'd.
Rancid egg.
Guess we could unlock all the shortcuts. Might as well. Wait, actually, I'm not. Well, I'm not BK'd. I forgot about this situation.
The rare un-BK.
There's like one of the most accessible pieces of speed tech imaginable in this game.
DQ'd.
Is like you can warp. If you void out, like you get hazard respawn, right? Based on where you were standing last on solid ground. But like you have to stand for I think like 1 second on solid ground to set your hazard respawn. But at the start of a stage, like your hazard respawn is undefined. So on one of the stages, you can void out within like 1 second of loading in, and then like warp all the way across the map to like the default unassigned respawn point.
Ooh.
Oh, that is pretty good speed tech.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That sounds like Dark Souls wrong warping.
Hmm. I had forgotten all about that.
That's the
I'm going with
that's not even speed tech. Well, it is speed tech, but
Yeah,
it's
I guess,
like
yeah, navigation tech.
well, I mean, it's used in speed runs.
Sequence break. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Here we go. Correct. Okay.
All right, let's see if I die to Mag.
Okay, let's see if this works. I am damned and determined to beat Moloch. If it's the last thing I do.
I believe in you.
Classic Malwick.
I believe in you.
You got this.
I don't believe in myself.
Oh no.
I have lost to this goddamn for so many times. I'm losing hope.
Just remember.
I just realized I can switch back to my normal save file now.
Nice.
I got Meg keepsake.
Just remember when you're in doubt of whether or not you'll beat Moloch. Team Cherry gave Moloch a butthole.
A buff?
A butthole.
A butthole.
Oh, a butthole.
Sorry, what?
Moloch has a butthole that comes up in game.
It's a canonical butthole.
A canonical butthole.
What?
This is
You're joking.
Yeah.
a fact
When
I
it
would
when
not
it jumps
aware
up into the air, you
Yeah.
get a view of its ass,
of. Huh.
and you can see its butthole.
So
That's
just
fascinating.
yeah, just whenever
You
you're
can
fighting
attack the
Moloch,
demon and
just
learn so much.
remember, there's a butthole.
Okay. That will. I don't know if that's gonna make my deaths to Malwick better or worse. But thank
You know, I don't really know either, but it's the thing you gotta think about every time.
Yeah. Okay.
Just like
Understandable.
think about. Oh God. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, I only have 30 seconds left on my deadline.
Ooh.
20 seconds. Can I beat Meg in 20 seconds? Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The trap damage pact got undone. Thank God.
Oh.
The what damage?
Oh,
The
is it like
trap,
trap
the
damage?
bonus trap damage.
Oh, trap damage.
Yeah. That's so good. It was doing half my health. Now it does 6. But I can switch back to my main save, which has a
How
much higher
aggressive is,
cleared
like,
score for
the-
checks.
How aggressive is the like health burn from your timer running out?
I don't know. I have 6 seconds left, but it's not running out because I beat the boss.
Ah.
I've never actually run out of time. I've only died or beaten the timer.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because it doesn't kill you instantly. Like your health just starts going down. But
Somebody
it,
gave me keys.
I don't forget if it's like how much time you have.
Not a whole lot. It might be enough to clear 1 room, maybe 2.
Okay.
I did.
Without Death Defiances and like with heat, I'd say it's hard to clear even 1 room.
Good job, Nox.
But
Did it?
Oh
Nice.
my God.
Victory.
Finally.
See, I told you. Once you realize, once you just understand that Moloch has a butthole,
Oh no.
suddenly,
You know what charm did it? And I'm surprised they did it. Long Nail, Boulder Shell, Grimchild, and Defender's Crest.
Okay.
Oh my
combo.
god. That was the winning combination. Beat Mollet. Because while I'm healing, the child is shooting it.
Of a helpful grim child. Dance.
I would love to be able to use any weapon but spear.
Yeah, how does the
I would also love that for you.
Hades RP?
So I start with a random weapon. I have to both buy the unlock and get the unlock as a check. And then I have to buy the unlock in the upgrades shop. And then I have to pay for the unlock with a key.
What?
And then I also have to get a check that unlocks it.
That's...
I have plenty of keys. I've purchased the unlock. I'm just waiting for somebody to get a check that gives me, ideally not bow, but shield or sword would be insane.
Wait, when you talk about buying things, like, where do you do that? There's like an in-game store that you buy your checks from?
The court upgrader.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. I just realized that I could have upgraded spear a while ago. I don't really want to, but more damage is more damage.
Ooh.
I got a pack of ambrosia, so I can just buy a bunch of Titan's blood. Do I want aspect of Achilles, Hades, or just Zag? Zag's the cheapest.
Zag finger guns.
Zag.
Oh, starting with a Hermes buff. Ooh, side hustle chamber 1, insane.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Donks incoming.
Oh, I forgot the upgrading aspect of Zagreus just increases like attack speed, not damage. Might increase range too, but Spear already has such insane range.
Oh, I didn't realize there even was a Zag spear. I had forgotten.
I mean, every weapon is.
Oh,
I mean,
oh,
that's
you
the
didn't
default
realize.
aspect.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I got you.
Yeah. Every weapon has a Zag
spec
aspect. Zag spec, yeah.
Oh, there we go. I forgot.
I should just be dying to progress story because my only check is in main world.
I wonder if you can use Guan Yu aspect to outlive the time limit. Like the
Ooh,
health drain.
that might be interesting. But I don't have access to Guan Yu, unfortunately.
Damn.
That's another thing. Hidden aspects are also a check. I probably have hidden aspects of some weapons that I just don't have unlocked. Alright, last chance. Come on, wretches. Fuck me up.
Whenever you see a fire hydrant, remember to do this. Highly reality-inspired maneuver.
Oh, something that I figured out that I, for some reason, didn't just immediately realize is, okay, codex index. That's interesting. that I didn't just immediately realize was you don't have to have hell mode on for reverse heat to work. Which means I don't have to have personal liability on.
Yay!
Because fuck personal liability.
Is that the shield one, or which one is that?
That's the one you don't get iframes after taking damage.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sucks.
Just don't start your file on hell mode.
Yeah, I didn't this time, and it worked.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. It's a good time not starting in hell mode.
Are there really no checks there? Oh, guess not.
God, 12 seconds for chamber 1. That's rough.
Did it? Deadly, does this mean you won your Unrailed?
Hey, yo. Should I get Unrailed too?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's some bias here, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, why did I even ask that question in this context?
I don't own it, and I just said yeah because I think you should play with your friends.
True, you're so right.
That's
It
true.
just
You
looks
could
like
join. You could join the Unrailed ending.
the
Oh,
same thing, but with more. Like, you know, like I love that you can like choose where you go and all that stuff. And
yeah.
looks fun.
It definitely seems way more appealing to me than like Unrailed one I thought was fun, but like I felt done with it pretty quickly. Like I didn't. To me, it wasn't as replayable as it is for a lot of people. But Unrailed 2 looks like it has a lot more interest to me. Like, oh my god. I may have accidentally locked in a wand that, if I misfire, can just kill me.
Incredible.
It shoots hundreds and hundreds of saw blades.
Incredible! Oh my god, I have to come see this.
But not the like
Pausing.
big kind. It's the little ones that you can start with. But like they bounce. The little ones don't cut through the ground. They bounce off of the
I'll
ground.
be right back. We have birthday cupcakes.
Nice birthday cupcakes. GG.
Oh. What is? Yeah. What's creating your like pattern, dwarf? With if.
So the red or which thing are you talking about?
Like. In the I don't even know how to ask this question. Like, what is creating the motion and pattern of them, of the saw blades in the wand?
So what I'm shooting, the saw blades themselves are these little tiny discs.
Yeah.
And I'm firing both those, and the purple is the lightning bolt. They're little, not lightning bolt, but like little spark bolts. And then the reason there's like the red mist is because I'm also casting blood to acid spells. So the saw blades, if they cut any enemy that bleeds, causes them to bleed a lot. And then that blood then gets converted into acid.
Okay, yes. Normal, humane Noita thing.
That sounds great.
Right.
Like the humane throw. Just another humane day. Don't fuck with wizards. They might do some real messed up shit. It's
Yeah,
like,
that's yeah.
Don't fuck with wizards is a pretty solid life pro.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with wizards. Yeah. Agreed, Tony. Oh, BK approaches.
That.
Wait, can I do this check? I can.
That would mean
Really
I would.
goofy one.
God. There's so much acid blood.
Fun to get rid of that. That.
Don't fall.
Ow! Oh my god. Oh right, I bleed blood. Oh Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Note to self.
Note to self.
Don't don't bleed. It's very dangerous.
I mean, I guess this wand is different. The Sawblade wand I was looking at before, it was like they were doing like their little orbit, but
Yeah.
the orbit was going forward.
So earlier, the wand I had in the last run, I had a spell called Sawblade Orbit.
Yeah.
That makes whatever spell, like it's essentially like an adjective spell, like it affects another spell. So then I was shooting, I think also spark bolts, and each spark bolt had saw blades that were spinning around them. This time I don't have the orbiting stuff. We just have some little tiny star blades that are more like kind of like shurikens, and they are being fired just on their own. Whelp shit, oh no. Deadly, what's the whelp shit? What has happened?
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so won't be able to do this. Oh well. Wait, I could do it there. Do I have?
Ow, 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 ow.
Don't die.
Nope.
I'm just like playing my game, and in the corner of my eye, I see your whole screen turn red.
Yeah. A lot of things are sniping me right now, which it is rude, I feel like. I'm just minding my own business, turning people's blood to acid. And there's just hitmen trying to come assassinate me.
Oh, the spoiler hitman, right?
That's true, it's a spoiler hitman. Gosh, now I want to play Hitman.
I don't know, Dwarf. I want to play Hitman so bad, but it's getting to the point of like a principle where like I'm so annoyed by their.
Especially that they still haven't fixed it. Like it's been like 2 years of their. I don't know.
Their marketing tactics annoy me so much that I'm like, I don't even know if I'm gonna.
Because you still have to buy it in a bundle, right? There is no way to buy it that's not the bundle.
And they like constantly put it on like huge sale, and then you click to the Steam page, and they've changed it temporarily to be like just one of the deals. Yo, GG.
I just remembered I have Isma's here, so I can ow. Okay. No, I just got bombed.
Classic.
I just got bombed. Ouch, that hurt a lot. Okay, note to self, don't hit those. Those hurt a lot. Okay, I won't be able to do much in this room. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Let's go back here. Wait, do I have elevator pass? I don't. Okay, so I won't be able to do that yet. God, I could really use some movement. I'm tempted to hint where my dash is, just to see if it's in one of my worlds.
Yeah, I mean, go for it if you want.
Yeah, just let me get to a safer place.
Yeah, I mean, it's not illegal. You will be judged for it. Kidding.
Okay, BK achieved. Time to switch game. Punk time.
What time?
Tunk.
Oh, Tunic.
Oh yes.
What? I was taking a second. This one looks sick. Not Bjordo. Dwarfo. Dwarfo.
Oh my gosh, we can
Yeah, just shorten. Take off the last two letters.
just
Dwarfo.
combine like what's that thing like Voltron? Just become Dwarfo. Perfect.
Wait, Dwarf, I feel like you're a silly and/or mashup song enjoyer.
I'm a silly mashup song enjoyer.
True.
I'm a silly mashup song enjoyer.
True.
Excellent.
You got a lot of silly mashup song enjoyers right now.
Wow. There's like some song, it's called like All Form the Head, and it's about people becoming Voltron, but they're arguing about who gets to be which body part.
That sounds fantastic.
Also, like, I don't want to be like the leg, I want to be the head, you know, I want to be in charge.
I don't want to be in charge.
Yeah, you know.
Who wants to be in charge?
Can't say I relate, but yeah.
Yeah.
When we switch games, we are Oak. We're Tunkin. You're a Tunk spoiler avoider. Look out.
I am also a Tunk spoiler avoider.
Oh no. Okay, I won't say what I'm doing.
Okay.
Or I'll say it in vague allegorical terms.
That's fine. I need to play Tunic. There's a couple games that are just wildly popular that I think Tunic and Outer Wilds might be like my next two games, just so I can not have to avoid spoilers anymore.
I'll be there.
Yeah.
It's true.
A lot of people will be, in fact.
True.
I always feel like for people who are starting streaming, it feels like a real big like, do you want to do games that you know will attract people right off the bat, or do you want to do them like after people actually realize you know what I mean? Like if you try and like.
I mean, I did The Witness, but I did that mostly for Dwarf.
Witness is pretty good. Witness.
There's actually a section at the end of a VOD of me just saying bye to Dwarf.
Oh my god, Chaos die, my beloved.
Chaos die. Chaos, comma, die.
It's true.
Wait, what does Chaos die?
Don't kill Chaos. I like Chaos.
Chaos die does different chaotic effects based on what it rolls.
No, okay, well. I had surmised, but yes, okay. I see. It does its name, okay.
Speaking of Chaos, I just got a Chaos portal.
Nice.
Excellent.
It does Chaos, we try not to die.
Oh, did you have Tunic questions? I can't guarantee that I'm a knower. It's been shown that I have only approximate knowledge, but
I have approximate knowledge of many things.
Exactly. You get it.
How did you almost know my name?
What is that from? I actually don't remember what that's
Adventure Time.
Adventure Time, okay.
Yeah, I have approximate knowledge of many things, Frank the human boy.
Who checks in frog domain they don't know how to get? Okay, I can go look. Whispering root? Doesn't seem that word.
I don't know if it's actually Frank, but that is approximately Finn, so I have approximate knowledge of many things.
The fact that you don't know exactly is honestly better.
I mean, what's a
I
divine
think so,
blessing?
too.
You want that? Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, Queen, do you want a divine blessing?
Yeah, those are good. That's full health and status removal. It's just useful, it's not progress, so you don't have to buy it if it's expensive or it's hard to get.
You did, nice. Oh yeah, these are you were talking about the color thing. This is where you can turn that on and off. In like rando settings, there's where is it? Box customization. So you can turn random colors on or off. And then also there's actually like a full editor where you can like make a custom little guy. It's awesome.
Oh. That sounds neat.
Custom little guy.
Whee! So we're Snow Fox for this rando.
The first time I saw Tunic was actually just a random roommate that I had in the Navy was playing it, and I was like, oh, this looks cute. And I didn't actually really watch very much, but I've been wanting to play Tunic since I was in the Navy.
Nice.
Wait.
Well,
So you were in the Navy not that long
fairly
ago.
recent, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the Navy. I got out 2022.
Oh my gosh, the Queen lore.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm only 29.
Well, so like the few times I've heard you mention the Navy and like I guess because a lot of people talk about like their time in the military and it was usually a while back. Like because just as time moves forward, things are farther back in time. Like so
No,
I
I'm coming
just
up on
always
3 years out of the Navy.
Yeah, I just always kind of assumed it was like I don't know, a bunch of years ago.
Time do be moving forward, so true. Oh, also, this is my first time playing with enemy rando, and I'm getting wrecked. It's terrifying.
Yeah, that I currently have the hardest Dark Souls seed that I've had of all my. I've tested it 3 times, and every time it's been fine, and then this one's hard. Because of course, the one where it matters would be hard.
Yeah, there was a setting because like there's a bunch of unused enemies in Tunic, that are in the game files still.
Oh.
And so in enemy rando, there's a setting called more enemies, and I was like, oh, like more variety of enemies. But I think it actually was more quantity.
Oh no.
You maybe misinterpreted.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh, we're dying. Okay. You can go in the doorway to stop the fun. That's true. Yeah, yeah. The aggro radius or like the pursuit radius in Tunic is pretty massive. But they can't follow you through transitions. Yeah. Can I get to the atoll though?
Whoa.
I mean, is there even a radius? I feel like they just never stop
They
following
just never
him.
stop. Yeah. Oh, I have no good items. Oh.
What the hell? Eddie's playing Noita?
It's true. There's a lot of Noita going on right now.
So we can
Goddamn.
Stay strapped.
I'm just waiting for Bjorto and Queen
Noita
to start
started
playing
2
her
hours
Noita.
ago. Maybe I knew that already.
Wait, waiting for me to what?
Start playing Noita.
Oh,
I know that Bjorto is not a Noita. This is not a Bjorto game. I'm aware.
No, I took it off my list just because it's until I have fewer games. Noita is too long.
Yeah.
What?
I have literally multiple hundreds of games that I've never played. I'm not spending 100 streams on one.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is great. This is fine. You don't even have to worry. What? Like, I'm sure this isn't secretly a really long game.
Oh yeah. Wait. Should I go? I feel like I should go to this room. And Oat might have some thoughts on this room.
I'm just gonna avoid
what do you
looking
think
at
the
chat.
secret of this room is?
Whoa. That room has a secret?
I mean, technically.
Found already. Do you want me to do the thing, Oat, or is that rude? I guess you've rung these. Okay, I'm not gonna do the thing. I did not do anything.
Wait, there's something else?
I don't know.
I don't know. Is there?
Is there?
Hmm?
I can't comment. Actually, you know what the one nice thing about enemy rando is? Some enemies get replaced with the coffee table, who doesn't attack you. The coffee table is just wants to be near you, but not kill you.
This coffee. Oh.
So I do
Did
appreciate
you just go
that.
through the coffee table?
I
It looked
bought
like
you
it
a
was in a
trap
black
minish.
And you what?
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
It looked like you just walked through the coffee table.
Yeah, it has collision. I think I was like in the iframes of my roll, but it can kind of weirdly block you into corners, unfortunately.
Finally beat Hades.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go Hollow Knight.
Oh, what else, Oat? Oh, Oat, if you see a chest with the upside down question mark, it's a trap. It's not like a Spanish treasure chest. But it's also helpful to know which ones are traps if you like want to send someone a trap for the lulz. Oh, my AP is not connected. I'm a fool.
Happens.
You fool.
Yeah.
When I say happens, I mean happens to me. It happened in Hades. That's why I had to start a new file because Hades doesn't. All of the room checks sent just fine, but all of the buy stuff from the court work order dude did not work. And I had like 10 of those.
Oh no.
And then I had one more that was logic or in logic, so I just kept doing that same save file.
Yeah,
I might do one save file for actual story progress because the new one is actually further now, and then the other one for room point progress because I'm further in that one.
Yay, trap.
Yay!
I'm gonna have so many Omo traps.
If I don't have any movement in Hollow Knight, I'm going to Dark Soul. Please give movement. I need it.
I will say some of the enemy randos that like help you times that helps you when it replaces turret, because turret is not a thing you often want to. It's often in very strategic locations.
Soul Eater and Fluke Nest for one. Shape of Un for free. Grubberfly for one as well. Why is the Shape of Un icon off-center?
Is it interesting?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, so I don't have to live with that knowledge.
Didn't hear what?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, O2, if you talk to the blue foxes, they'll give you like free hints. And they actually, interestingly, the hints do get sent to the server, which is kind of cool. So other people get them as well.
I like it.
Wings.
I like it when the games do that. Where like,
yeah,
there's a few. I think Hollow Knight does that when you
We're so back.
When you look at a shop, all the stuff in the shop gets sent to the server.
Yeah, that is really cool.
Oh my god.
You want to know something funny?
What?
So I just looked. My Sonic Adventure 2 world has like 746 checks.
Cool.
And there's like about 200-ish like progression items. I set all of the filler items to be traps, so there's like over 500 traps in that world.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why do you do these things?
I don't know, I thought it would be funny.
It is funny, that's true.
Okay. Wings has given me even more Crystal Peak access. I'm gonna go back and do the zones that I had previously finished.
I don't think there's any other. Oh, another like not super helpful to make RG tip is like when you first start, if you go to your mailbox, it will tell you like where a good item is that you could go get right away. Like what generally where it is. And like there's a little flag on the mailbox. If the flag is up, you didn't get it, and then when the flag goes down, that means you got whatever it was telling you about.
Ooh. That's a nice indicator.
Yeah, it's kind of cute. It doesn't tell you with very much specificity. It just tells you like what load zone it's in.
Well, I mean, I would assume it's any of the Sphere Zero checks, and there can only be so many of those. Like,
yeah.
How many Sphere Zero checks are in Tunic?
It depends on if you. I mean, if you have ladder rando, it helps it feel a lot better, more progressive, smaller.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
without ladder rando, there's a million. Like, or okay, I exaggerate.
And then of course, whether or not you like shuffle the abilities in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, ability shuffle and ladder rando have a huge impact on the sphere zero size.
There should be a more mailboxes option.
There should be actually. Oh, God, this guy's really strong.
I can't believe I've died twice in a row to Enraged Guardian. Not having right slash is actually fucking me up so hard. I'm so used to standing on his right side. Or on his left side.
It's not normal enemies here, are they? Is more enemies just like the New Game Plus enemies?
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm talking. You said you enabled more enemies, right?
Yeah, it's like I think it's unused enemies from the beta world that you get to at like the I shouldn't say with listening, but
oh wow,
the weird like beta world that's in the game. Yeah, there's an option for DDR if you want to check your inputs. You can have it so it shows DDR of what you're doing.
That's incredible.
Oh, that's awesome.
So even if you don't, and then also like in the base game, you can use the Seeker spell to find like, I think it's fairy checks, but in this game it works for any check. It will like lead you there.
Oh, that's cool.
And it works even if you don't have like Holy Cross yet. You did know that, nice. Oh, people
God.
murder me.
I can just make so many explosions.
Wait, do people know what color blue is in Archie? Like, orange and red are like
Preview.
good items, right? What's blue?
Preview.
Blue is
I've never heard
useful,
of blue.
right?
Oh, not in tracker, but like chests that are blue. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well that one was.
That one was
Alright.
money. Is it currency maybe?
Okay, well it turns out blue also means useful, in Tunic.
Okay.
So we learned a thing.
Oh, who wants a trap?
Oh, it's upside down. That's
Oh,
funny.
it's Minish.
I mean, if you see a trap, 99% chance
You're
it's gonna
saying
be
you have
me.
like 500?
Yeah, over 500 traps.
All right,
It's still
well,
funny.
You signed up for it.
I did. I didn't add any cutscene traps, so. I don't have to
God,
deal with that.
imagine if you had to sit through 500 cutscene traps.
Oh, I would be a Sonic Adventure 2 lore master.
I killed Baby Slorm.
I hate that the contact damage in Enraged Guardian is doubled.
So
Is it? That's harsh.
whenever you're struggling with Enraged Guardian, there's something I like to remember.
What?
It's that Malik has
Boo.
I'm sorry.
Are you sorry? I don't think you are.
I'm a little sorry.
Oh, Ode. Okay, yeah. Do you have orb, Ode? You must. I think those are orb locked for sure. Yeah. Oh, you just have dash. Oh, Oh, you can get those with dash. So one of them is there's like kind of like a lounge room where some frogs there's like a dagger on a table that looks like you can take the dagger, but disappointingly you can't. I guess on your map that's like the topmost room. And then you can dash across from like that little diving board shape. That's you went to that room twice. Oh, okay. Maybe I think you can make it with dash. You might need orb. It says it's in logic. But yeah, it's in the bot. It's right where it says on the tracker, I guess. And the one that's in the pillar room. Yeah, you kill the turret, and then the turret becomes fork, and then I guess you can. Usually you grapple to the turret fork, but I guess you could probably dash across as well. I don't know.
Bruh.
It's good you have dash. If you don't have dash, well, you might not be able to do the one in the pillar room from the top. You might have to go all the way back to the like cathedral where the people are like praying to the orb.
Wait, Oat does have dash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But just like Kuro. Okay, I don't. Yeah, if I get logic to get to that room, I'll go test. But I don't know. Again, I'm not. It's established. I'm only an approximate knower. Sorry. Heck. I guess should we go to forest maybe? Oh.
Why does Enraged Guardian fight hard? I guess I'm used to having Shade Dash for it. Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Oh, I also have Nail Zero. That's probably... I should go get not Nail Zero.
A table friend.
Nail Zero will make things harder.
Always. So I'm getting a decent distance into the fight. I'm just taking a couple hits, and I can only take 3 from Enraged Guardian. Okay, so I guess I'm not doing that check just yet. Yeah, having Left Claw and Wings, this game's so open.
Oh no. Why did I do that? Fortunate. Oh, also, I learned something from Oatstream I didn't ever realize. Was like how to make the roll stab actually come out consistently in Tunic, which somehow I had never picked up on.
Oh yeah?
Like, I thought it was you roll and then you push dash right away. But like someone in Oats chat was like, "Oh, you push him at the same time." And I was like, "Oh, it actually works every time if you do that, or 90% of the time."
Nice.
Frick. So we're trying to use roll slit stabs a lot, Dark Souls mode, but it's a learning curve. It seems like they also don't come out very well if you're locked on. Like, it works better if you let go of lock on, then start the roll stab, and then try to get it to lock on as it's happening. I don't know. Weird. Oh, we're dead. Oh, what? I should have warped out. I should save and quit. I should save and quit. I literally have like the stone warp thing on my like hot bar for this reason. Excuse me. No. Drummer is dying to the classic, whatever you call it, the Dark Souls loot and scoot strats. Like, it'll be fine if I don't kill any enemies. I just run through and get the checks. There's no way that will backfire on me.
No. It'll only front fire.
Okay, we did it that time.
He's GG.
Oh yeah, oh, so like when you use the like torch to warp back to your bench, like it pauses the game. Yeah, absolutely. Oh. And so like you can use that to get you to avoid dying, because like even if an enemy's swinging their sword at you, if you start the warp, it like pauses them while you decide whether to warp or not. Very nice.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh,
we're
the oat join with screen share.
Oh, Tunic Science.
Oh my god.
But
Oh my gosh, it's an oat.
Hey, Mama.
welcome back.
Me mama,
Hello.
indeed.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, time for analysis.
Okay.
We have our team of analysts standing by.
So I have to I have to go through this room. But you said through the bottom of the room where everybody's praying to the orb. That's that room, right?
Yeah, exactly. Now you're in
And
the
then now I'm in the room.
Oh, okay. So I was wrong. You need to come from the top, not from the bottom.
Ah.
Okay, sorry.
Wow.
Fine.
So you can warp to your bench with that and not have to run back. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't bench.
Oh, frick. Okay, I told you another bad advice.
No.
Got him.
I mean, what was the alternative?
Dash around until I got out of there.
Oh.
Oh, you got a cape.
What? Oh, it's not pants?
Oh,
It's a
it might
cape?
be. I don't know. I thought it was a cape, but
Well, I guess I
it
am
doesn't
wearing
have a lot
it.
of like front coverage for pants, but maybe.
That's true. Who needs front coverage?
True.
How'd you get a cape?
The newfangled butt-only pants designed specifically for Moloch.
The anti-chat.
Wow, what a callback. Yeah, there's
I
a
don't want to
couple
deal with you again.
cosmetics you can find in Rando.
No.
I don't know if I've
Oh.
even found all of them. But you can get cape.
I got the cape at the hexagon.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I see. So I was wrong about which side to come from. So from this one, you just go in the... There should be a crack in the wall above, like up and a little bit right. Oh, so not up the ladder, but like if you go north in the hallway, and then you go.
This one.
It's either this room. Oh wait, this is the other room. But I mean,
This is
we
the
have to do
room
this
with the
also.
sword on the table.
Where that grappling hook is, try to make it there from dash from the grappling hook to the other grappling hook. Yeah, there you go. Da, 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 da.
I don't think I found this casually. I don't remember. Maybe I did. I don't know.
And then I think this room has a... Does this room have the back exit? I don't know. Maybe. They bombed. Nice. It might be through here. Oh, you already did this. Okay, never mind.
So the other one is, yeah, that room that we went through. Escape chest. Don't kick Fimbleton.
What?
That's what it says on the tracker. Who's
So go to
Fimbleton?
like go to the hot tub bench area and go like north out of the hot tub. Yeah, like go northeast from where you are now. And then keep going. Wait, you can't. Shoot. Not a knower exposed.
Because, yeah, it's that room, right?
Oh, I guess you have to go. Maybe you go up the ladder like you're gonna leave from the. Yeah, maybe you do go up the ladder. I don't know where you come out. Well, yeah, maybe it's in this room.
Because I know it dumps you off onto this, like, don't
Yeah.
you, like, fall onto this thing here?
Yeah, I think it's like there's like an east exit from where you are now. Yeah. Yeah.
I have long nail for you, Coat.
Yippee.
keep it for yourself.
Wait, if I could, I would.
Oh, I see the turret.
We did it.
Yay, GG.
No! Oh, I have a shield now.
Who needs shield?
Oh, that's for me.
Hey, your own greed.
My own greed.
Success. Okay, BRB.
Thanks, Ruto.
Turns out Bjorto was a knower after all.
Yorto, the secret, not so secret knower.
I have to go.
Alright. Adios.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye,
Sleep
Nox.
tight.
How is a giant skull gonna bleed blood?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there's still a brain
Also
inside.
blood in them. Yeah. Also, the way you phrased that question, did you want it to bleed something else?
Well, like, I thought it would, like, have, like, bone dust or something, not blood.
If it was bleeding bone dust, I'd be really concerned.
I mean, that just seems like the normal skull thing to bleed.
Does it?
I think so.
I mean, I feel like the correct answer would be it doesn't bleed at all, but if you want it to bleed bone dust, sure.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. No.
Okay, be back.
I have 2 more chests to find here. I got my run back to the area where my checks are.
I keep trying to open my map the same way I would open it in Hollow Knight, but I don't. That's not the map button.
You have to be patient and just make it out of this gauntlet. I feel like I had it once and then I threw it away to get like 15 GO. Frick. Oh, Oat, I made salmon pasta tonight. Thought you should know that.
Ooh, was it creamy salmon pasta?
It was indeed, yeah. The very
Sounds
same.
so fucking good.
Sounds good.
I like usually try to make something like nice on Tuesday because that's like potluck day. But ran out of time. So then I was like, fine, I'll make a nice thing just for me.
Wait, it's not Tuesday?
Never was.
Not by my understanding of time, but it is limited. What happens if you... Well, I guess we're going to find out. Wait, I didn't know this. In Tunic, in like Ruined Passage, if you try to come out the locked door, it actually loads the area, but then you're stuck behind the door. I did not know that was a thing, but I deserved it.
I mean, that just seems like how a locked door would work.
Yeah, right? It's like really realistic, I guess.
I mean, I think it's a poor design not being able to unlock from the inside, but
Yeah.
what do I know? I'm not a locksmith.
Yeah, that's not fire safe. Oh, still. Enter room, throw bomb, leave room, re-enter room.
Throw a bomb?
I guess so, yeah.
Oh, hey, it's a coffee table.
Did you see that? It was a different enemy, and then when I threw a bomb at it, it died and turned into a coffee table.
Oh, I noticed it. What enemy was it?
It was the purple Rudling, like a shadow Rudling, if that's their name, if that's your real name.
Fascinating.
That has to be a bug. I don't think that's intentional. Like, I wonder if it's something to do with, like, if there's, like,
Hollow
an
Knight
enemy
reference?
ID or something.
Bug?
True. I do love the big friendly coffee table, though.
But what is it hiding?
What is it hiding? Drinks?
Surely not coffee.
Yeah. I mean, maybe there's like one of those poor purple spirits in there. I don't know.
Why do I keep fighting bosses knowing that I can go get not Nail Zero?
No.
I'm fighting Grim.
No!
Purpled.
No!
I don't think I'm going to do well in this area.
No.
Oh my gosh. Oh, have Joni's blessing.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Unless
no
I
mask?
just run through... Yeah, I don't think I have a mask. Maybe I do. No, I don't.
I feel like that's the classic Tunic Rando out of logic thing. Is like, I guess we're doing.
But it says it's in
back
logic.
story. Oh, it's not yellow. It's green.
It's green.
Oh, you can do the top floor. Yeah, they make you do the top floor.
Ah,
But like once
this
you
is
get
a
into
lot.
the goop, yeah.
It looks like a lot more than the top floor.
Like the stuff where you can, you know,
Mhm.
breathe, I guess.
Just kind of run through and pray.
Run and loot, yeah. Well, you have laurels, so like run and loot's probably pretty effective.
Is what were you saying about run and loot?
Pretty effective.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I guess I am really low equip right now. My goodness.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
The
Leave me
Grim muscle memory is coming
alone.
back.
Nice.
I just need to open this specific chest. Okay.
Because I do Grim mostly dashless. So I learned to fight NKG by watching a video of somebody doing it with no movement, no spells.
Oh, goodness.
I'm pretty sure if you don't move, you're going to die.
Well,
you know what I mean.
Got him.
But like, I know how to deal with all of Grim's moves without dash. It does involve pogoing him pretty frequently.
Oh, Allie's playing Blue Questagon. Yippee.
Yeah.
Of course, I then take a bunch of hits right after talking big shit.
That's how it be, isn't it?
All right, I've got him at half. I'd love some more spike attacks, please.
Oh my gosh. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Hey, no, hey.
Hey.
No.
Oh yeah, you can turn off like there's a setting disable chest interruption if you want to be able to like just pick up items.
How do I
but
do
I
that?
feel like I kind of enjoy the struggle.
Do you?
Do I? I've convinced myself that I enjoy the struggle of like trying to get the check while the turret is blasting away.
Stockholm syndrome.
Yes, you know.
Let me do it! No!
Pet the baby Slorm. Pet, 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 pet.
Yay, pet the Slorm.
Also, look at this. Look at this slime I got on my enemy rando here. That's
Very large.
that's a serious slime.
All right, he's at 1/4 health.
Thanks, Bruno.
This is a long boss fight, but it's one I can survive.
30, 40 noises, true.
Who was I gonna do? I don't remember. Oh, I remember.
Remember the elder. Oh boy.
Unbreakable Greed gets me one more check.
Oh.
So.
No.
Yeah, I've never been this BK'd in Hollow Knight. Like, I got city access, but I have no vertical. So, like, I did the parts of city I could do. I went to Basin. But, like, that's that.
Hmm. Interesting.
All right, got him.
Nice.
GG.
Nice.
Never doing that. Well, I didn't do it intentionally this time. I just keep forgetting that I can
guess
go
I
buy a
do.
nail.
I have a shield.
Oh yeah. Boy, I wish I had a shield about now. That sounds nice. I heard they can be used to deflect attacks.
That sounds fake.
Turret, no.
I got Bruno's Stagna Stag.
No, I was holding my shield. Like, maybe theoretically you could do the top level, but I don't know that I can.
Able friend, help me.
Minish, are emblems important?
Yes.
Oh, you know it.
It doesn't say important, weirdly.
Yeah, I mean,
Emblems are
so-
weird.
yeah, like there's a minimum number I need to get all my checks, and then any excess is labeled as non-progression. But it does still.
Interesting. Okay.
It is does
I
still
will
help.
be keeping an eye out for them. But it sounded important, which is why I asked.
Yeah.
Mad check. Oh, it is 10. Deadly, you right. 1 second. I will meds.
Guess I'm putting on Fluke Nest. Actually, Fluke Nest will absolutely destroy Enraged Guardian. Especially with free Shaman Stone.
Oh, I'm so glad that I bought
Oh, I'm
that
infected.
for you.
I'm infected. That unlocks a bunch of shit too.
Oh, we're so dead if we mess this up. Okay, good. Okay.
Fluke Nest also instantly kills infected Vengeflies.
One shot, one opportunity.
Capture
Oh, there's
everything.
another turret. Are you joking?
Wait, so do the turrets, like, are they still grappleable
I got you
once you
24
defeat
rep.
them in enemy rando?
But yes, but some weirdly I thought the turrets wouldn't be randoed. But I guess in places where you don't have to be able to grapple them later, they can be replaced, I guess.
Huh.
I was kind of surprised by. Oh my god, finally. The solution was throw more bombs, as it often is.
Of course.
Icar bomb.
What is this, Legend of Zelda?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
more or less.
I have Hive Blood and Fury, two very anti-synergetic charms.
Perfect.
Am I supposed to be able to go all the way through the quarry and then out, like,
The snowy side?
yeah. I
Yeah.
think that's what it wants
If
me
you
to
have-
do.
yeah. If you have laurels, you should be able. I feel like with laurels, your like loot and scoop potential is pretty good. Also,
with no mass?
do you have like a wand or something to take care of the
No.
sniper?
I have ice
Oh,
bombs
geez,
and
okay.
dynamite.
I feel like, in particular, like that's
I have a
when you
gun?
go across the bridge. That sniper that's like on the little balcony
Yes.
is really, really rough. I don't know if the gun goes up. It might if you lock on, but I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Does help that the checkpoint works though, because in vanilla that checkpoint doesn't even work until you like power it on.
Yeah, that's true.
This is extra rude. Like massive run back.
And I guess maybe there's some skip I can do to get in the forest.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you have prayer?
Nope.
Oh, frick! So you can't use the.
Nope.
The fast. Yeah. Okay.
Oh
So
my
you
gosh,
can get
leave
in-
me alone.
You can get in by going to Eastern Vault and then going to the southeast out of there by the bench, I guess. That might be the way you're supposed to get there. I don't know.
Eastern Vault?
I walked in on a big party.
I don't know where that is.
Like the northeast region.
The Neast, if you will.
Oh, so it
Neat.
follows from making it all the way through the quarry.
Well, let me think.
Is what you're
Actually,
saying.
let me look at your screen.
I feel like that's what you're saying.
So you said you said forest is in logic for you. So you can't
Well,
go there
it's
because ladder.
showing as yellow. Like some checks there are showing as yellow.
Oh, but there's no like.
I don't
green.
have any ladders over here. I don't have
So
these
it's
ladders.
available out of logic.
Correct.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I can't help you there. I thought you
Oh,
had some
okay.
green or something. Okay.
No.
Good.
Well, I mean, but all the stuff I have to do in logic is scary, so.
Right. I think with Quarry the biggest thing is like their glass cannon enemies. Like they all do so much damage, but also they usually die in like 2 hits with the sword or 3.
4 hits.
4 hits. Okay.
Oh.
And like the sword chopper guy always stops to swing at you. So like if you keep moving, they can't get you. It's
Yeah,
just like
just the laser guy.
the sniper person. Yeah, exactly. And like the bomber can sometimes get you because of their just a menace. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a lot to deal with the sniper.
I have a gun.
You have a gun. I feel like the canonical. Yeah, once you get past that first sniper, it's not so bad because you just got to get the bridge lowered to go up.
That's
to
what
the
I was
right.
trying to do, and then they killed the other sniper.
Yeah.
Killed me.
Yeah, that part's hard.
Noita, please. Noita, stop being frozen.
always forget how to get over here effectively. Oh god. This way.
Who wants a trap? Is it Minish?
It's
Oh,
always
no, it's
Minish.
Jamie.
Statistically speaking, it's Minish.
Yeah, actually, you got off the hook this time.
Well, no, if the question is who wants a trap.
Oh,
it's
true,
Minish.
true. Yeah, okay. Good point. Wait, this is a general tunic question. Oh, what do you call the very purple room? Do you have a name for that room?
Well, no, but Archie calls it the furnace, so
Furnace. Okay,
yeah.
that's pretty good actually. I didn't know that. Okay.
I thought it was like some kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just curious what you thought it was supposed to be. Yeah. I feel like furnace is not bad. I think I had said like reactor room or something.
Yeah, I could see react. Okay, I have one more gunshot available to me.
Their baby storm was at a picnic with other enemies. No. And I threw a bomb in the doorway. Rip. But they survived.
Please. I just am also really bad at finding whatever way you're supposed to get. Oh, what? There's like a shortcut there. Oh, I see it. Maybe the box was in my way.
Oh, yeah, that, yeah.
Hard to see where it actually is.
Hard to see, too.
Grim Child. What's the chance I get?
Oh, you can be running also.
Oh, you're so right.
Oh, the Heidi spot strats. Nice.
Oh, come on.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that. Oh, the bomb thrower is doing it. Yeah.
No!
I see. That's looks really tough.
Yeah, kind of does.
Oh, I guess sometimes you can get the bomb throwers to bomb their friends. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's not like consistent.
I got my own lore.
Yo.
So, yeah.
Do you, like, what do you know about yourself now?
Oh no, I got Hollow Knight lore in Hollow Knight.
Oh, I see. Not Queen lore.
No. I don't know any of that,
Oh.
so
Fair enough.
I have a lore keeper on staff for it.
Like, why
Why I'm
can
so
you
poor.
throw so far?
They're cheaters.
Get me out of here.
My own soul refill?
Like, there is a tiny passageway right here, right?
Where?
Down to like.
Yeah. Oh, it's where that bomb just blew up.
Oh, I see. Oh, I always mix that up.
Yeah, the one you're
No.
thinking of actually
Oh.
goes up. It's like right by that chest, but you have to unlock
This
that
one?
one. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
It's kind of at a whack angle sometimes to get
Yeah.
your character to keep running.
Oh.
I got a grab.
Oh, you have dash. You can skip up to. If you go up left here, out, you can skip like having to unlock the shortcut. Actually,
Sorry, up where?
Go up the
Oh.
ramp where that little fella just
I
scurried.
can't even see the ramp.
Okay, I've decided that Noita's gonna be release on completion.
Yeah.
My goodness. Okay.
Yeah, go up the spinny.
I think all
the-
my games are
the
going to be
spiral
released on
stairs.
completion of too much game.
Actually, you might be able to just dash across there by that waterfall and get that lever. By that drill thing, yeah.
The lever. I cannot see anything. Hold on.
It actually shows up really clearly, like on the Discord stream.
Really? Maybe
Yeah.
I should look at that.
Yo, we're playing hand brain.
And brain too. No, I don't want to pause my stream. Let me see it. The lever. The lever. No,
Upright.
don't pause my stream.
Like where you're standing northeast, you might be able to make that dash. If not, you can go up the spiral stairs and make a dash across. Yeah, I guess not.
But I can't even see the entrance to the spiral stair.
They're at like 5 o'clock and it goes clockwise. Nice. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Rat, hello.
Rat.
Rat.
Oh.
Hi, Rat.
Hello, Rat
Oh my
Leg.
gosh.
Hope you had a good Brian.
Oh,
I'm
I
so
got
charmed by that game, and I love that it is actually like sort of the same
Wait.
game as Quest 64. Yeah, welcome to the big Archie party. Hi.
I don't understand. It on my screen, sorry. It shows that Bjorto shouted out rat leg in Dwarf's chat.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
I
because
guess I have
Bjorto typed it in my chat, but I mean it works either way.
Oh, whatever. So cozy, nice.
Rat has been shouted out.
Yes.
Yeah, we're in
We love
Dwarf's
Rat.
chat and
Go
also
follow Rat Leg.
my chat. We got lots of friends in VC. We got Minish, we got Queen, and Oat.
Go watch every Rat stream so you can eventually afford Aardvark sniffing pumpkin.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, I got a long ways to go, but I'm getting there. I think my point starts with 3, which is that's progress.
34.
Like 3. I mean, I'm in the 300,000s. I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, if you
Starting
if you
with 3.
Sorry, if you want to go, there's a check. Nice. You can also put in a big code if you want.
A big code?
You know,
Right
the
now?
code, if you want to.
Why?
Oh yeah, if y'all are watching Tunic, I'm chain dying to enemy randos, extremely potent enemies.
Incredible.
Generally, what's happening.
I love that for you.
I also love that for you.
Me too. I guess, like Minish with the 500 traps, I did sign up for this.
See, I have some shit I didn't sign up for because this is my first Archie.
Okay, fair.
And I will be unsigning up for it at the next available possibility.
Can I be unassigned these? Yeah.
I got lucky spell twister.
Where's this check? Rick. It says it's behind a waterfall.
thank
but
you for the
that's like,
GG.
No,
that
I
really
messed
doesn't
it
narrow
up.
it down.
This is impossible. I can't read this notation.
Yeah, it's interesting. I do think it does a good job of being like compact, but
Mhm.
I'm not great at reading it.
And then sometimes
Received
it
a
says
holonet seal.
times 2, and sometimes it just repeats.
Yeah. Wait, why is there a little guy across the way floating in the air? There's like a little ice
A little guy.
little
This
guy
little
just
guy.
diving across the way. Look at that.
It's just a
Hello?
little guy.
Can I help you? Okay, well, carry on.
Isn't that where the one walkway would be?
I'm not remembering what walkway. Yeah, it says there's a check here, but I don't remember what it is. Do you remember?
Do you know the name?
Yeah. It is. Oh, you're right. Follow Purple Energy Road. Yeah. You're so right. Okay. And the other check
No,
I had
I
was
think I
called Run
entered
from
it
the Country
wrong. Oh my god. It's not happening, Purto.
Okay. Oh, but if you go back in, you can make a shortcut so you don't have to deal with the sniper. Yeah, I love just being a little guy chilling across the way. Exactly. Okay, so
Oh, we can see your window switcher, by the way.
that's yeah. Oh well, my privacy.
Hope you don't have anything naughty up.
Yeah. Nope. But if I did, it would be too late. Yeah. So, oh yeah, there's a chest there. But if you go to like where that rope bridge is, you can just dash across to the bench, and then you have a bench on the inside.
Oh.
On the inside.
Oh, GG dwarf! I didn't realize.
Ah.
Oh, I love that
I got
coffee table
pages.
placement.
Okay, get me out.
I got
Good night,
pages for you.
Rat.
It's bedtime lurk. Good night.
Thank you.
Night, Rat.
Night,
Oh, you
Rat.
done turned the world to Glod. Good work.
It's true. We've turned the world to Geo.
I didn't. I looked
Oh,
away
good
for a
job.
second, and then the world was gone.
Hey, send me a tiny trap.
Yay!
Aw.
No, climb the ladder. Climb.
We should really force all your tiny traps to be in my games. I can just send you tiny traps.
Oh goodness. Okay, I have to turn on the road, huh? You are right. Oh, roll stab life.
Oh, this gun has no range.
True. Gun is
true.
also just so mana hungry. It takes so many blueberries to fire that gun.
All right, we're gonna raid
That
over
was
to
a lot
Bjorto.
of...
Why are there two?
Thanks
Yeah,
for
there
hanging
was a
out.
party there,
Steph,
right?
thanks for the GG.
Oh, friend.
Yeah, have a good
You may
evening.
live.
Take care.
Thanks, my
Ah!
friend.
Using the chest as cover, nice. Okay, well, but your bench is right there. You're chilling.
Yippee. Chillin' by some definitions.
So yeah, if you go down the big stairs and then you take like the long winding stair down into the left, there's a lever you can pull to open a ladder shortcut. Yeah, well,